started. I'm sorry.
I guess we're going live.
Welcome all to the gayest show on the internet in 4.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
This video brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. It's the best coffee branded coffee that's coffee that's branded coffee. It's coffee. It's really good coffee. You should check it out. Go to coffeebrandcoffee.com. Use promo code VETS. That's VETS VETS. Get 10% off. Coffee! Happy Veterans Day, everybody!
Absolutely.
Big salute to all those who served and sacrificed so much. Thank you to everyone here who served. Thank you to all of you out there who served. Happy Veterans Day and happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to Vets Talking. Yeah.
Penis.
That's not magic.
Oh my God, I love this. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm expecting this is going to be a big show. I did see people getting excited. Quarter Black being here. That's not a guarantee. He said if he can make it. The dude is busy. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Same thing with Drunk 3PO. Might be able to. Marc The Cyborg was a solid yes, but he's got shit going on. He might not. But everyone else, as far as I know that we listed, is going to be here. They're going to rotate in and out. I know Xwing down there. We're going to say hi to him because he's not going to be here for very long. He's got his own show to do. His priority is not here. I know that's a bummer. Hi, Xwing. Welcome.
You know I love you, brother.
I love you too, man. I love every time you're on here. You're so damn cool that I invited you on as a guest one time, and then you're like, dude, send me a link every fucking week, and you've been popping on like damn near every Saturday.
I just live here. I actually spend more time on this channel than I do on my own channel, and that's not a lie.
That I approve of this. Thank you.
All right.
I honestly thought that we would get into the drinks before it started getting gay, but okay. I mean, I guess we're starting early.
No,
No, come on now.
I'm right on the. I mean, start strong.
Everybody loves Xwing. I mean, Xwing loves everybody.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about Xwing. I was talking about Adam over there. He's being fucking gay. So what else is new?
Dude, Xwing serenades the chat when you pass out on stream.
Yeah.
And he serenades them to sleep at night. Like, Xwing is the man. Xwing is the man.
So he needs to come in to save ball busters every fucking Friday towards the end.
Probably.
Yes, the mustache. The mustache.
Who wants a mustache ride?
20 minutes.
Yeah. That's how you get home.
Towards the end. Just interrupting everybody. I was trying to do outros.
I've been working on the little thigh ticklers here too. You know,
Oh,
so just
shut the
right
fuck
before
up,
you
Dermy.
get there, you just these are like curb feelers on a Cadillac. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever go blind,
Dermy wants a ride on that.
Yeah.
We have missed this. It's been many months since we've had Raster and Dermy on at the same time. It has been much missed.
It was nice.
Was it a nice break for you to never have to see Dermy again?
God, it's like, you know what? He really does change my mind about abortion, but you know, when they say what is the value of a human life, and I sit there and think about everything that it's priceless, and then I'll look at my group DMs or whatever on Twitter, and I'm like, he's in that damn thing, and I'm like, you know what? There is a price.
That one
Dermy.
was me, but I have that one.
Dermy, hi, Dermy. Okay, moving on from Dermy. Hi, Lawrence.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, by the way, Army I got to give proper love to everyone here who serves. So, Army veteran Laurence Knight, happy Veterans Day.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Happy to be here.
We got to work on your intros, bud. Appreciate you. Dermy, do you want to actually say anything, about, having, maybe like a terrible hangover from last night, being blackout drunk on your show?
No, I was
being
blacked out
belligerent
drunk the past
with everybody?
2 nights. I guess.
Yeah, that's right. You were blackout
Yes.
drunk on my show, and then you went blackout drunk on your own show the next day.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I'm choosing not to drink tonight at all. Because I don't remember jack shit. I don't remember ending the stream last night. I remember opening up Netflix, turning on Bullet Train to have drunk movie night in my chat, and then I woke up sitting in this chair at 9 o'clock.
So you don't remember coming on to me the other day?
Wait, I did what? We were trying
You
to
came
eat
on
that.
to me live
Yeah, you
on
said-
air the other day.
Yeah, said you wanted
I
some
like big black
BBC.
dick.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
true.
That's pretty gay.
I guess I just scrubbed that out of my memory.
There was
Green
something.
haired,
My wife didn't like that.
anti-liberal, we call her gal, Marine Corps veteran. Happy Veterans Day. And happy Marine Corps birthday on Friday.
Thanks, guys. Happy Veterans Day. Glad to be here for a while. Hopefully, my internet can last a little longer.
Can we see your beautiful face?
Did anyone else think that sounded like that was a person trying to sound like Tiff?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Like a bad impersonation?
hi.
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, don't mind the background. She's working tonight.
Wow.
Welcome back, Raster.
You missed me so much.
I was more wanting to show off my avatar.
You have this wonderful avatar. Who made that avatar for you, by the way?
Ryan Reaper from the Full Oz.
Nice.
Yeah. Green
Oh,
hair.
cool.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. You know what? There's no one making money on OnlyFans with an avatar. So, get to work.
There you go. And which senator are you with tonight?
Yeah. Well, she's
Newsom. I knew it.
Keeping it confidential like
she's
a true
in
professional.
Colorado, so it's
At
probably
least it'll be short work on that one.
It might slide off his hair.
But she was warned from watching American Psycho, so I don't know why she's doing it with him.
Raster Caster, Air Force veteran. Happy Veterans Day.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I am representing the better of all the branches, and I'm glad to be here somewhat and everything until I saw Dermy's ugly mug.
Wait, did you say Air Force is the better?
Yeah, yes. Have you seen our dining facilities?
No.
Right? Have you eaten one of our chow halls? Come on.
He's like, have you seen our chairs?
Yes. Have you seen our chairs, our dining halls, and our women? And then if you saw that,
women.
so if you saw that, you would sit there and think, well, you know what? I'm just going to, tough it out for my country. No, fuck that shit and everything. Nah, I made a good choice. I stand by it.
I will say that when I was on my first tour in Iraq on Kirkuk Air Base, where the Army was pretty much nothing more than security, I will say that, yeah, I became immediately jealous of the fact that I was not in the Air Force.
They got a fucking subway and a Panda Express and shit.
No shit. No shit. On so on the north side of the base was Army, on the south side was Air Force, and we would allocate a Humvee just to drive to the other side of the base to go to their dining hall. Yeah, they got their fucking, they had the better bathrooms, and yes, they're absolutely right, the women. Yep.
Yeah, deployed, and you're like, where is the whipped cream on my caramel latte?
I mean, there's just no denying, man. The Air Force women are just by the numbers, just better. Although I will say, when I did my rotation second tour with the Marines, and we had the East Coast Marine unit there first, and then when the West Coast, the California ones came over, all of a sudden the attractiveness of the women just multiplied exponentially. I did see quite a few pretty damn hot Marines, although there is a case to be made that it might have been because I was there for 8 months that all of a sudden my standards just dropped.
You got the Hollywood looks in there.
The Hollywood Marines, yes.
Well, the truth is that if you want to get right down to it, it's like Air Force is a safe bet and everything. We have a good average, but with Marine Corps, either you got really hot or really fugly. It's kind of like gingers, you know, like you never seen a really like mid ginger. It's either they're really hot or they're really fugly. So I will say this. I made an argument. I think that there's something to be said that I think there's a lot of women who grew up around, like, had a good upbringing, but wanted to prove themselves. Like, they're really hot women, but they want to prove themselves, and one of those things was by joining the Marines. So I think, like I said, I've seen some hot Marines, and I think it's just because they want to prove that they're more than just a pretty face.
Don't out gal story like that. I mean, come on, dude. It's not cool.
Oh,
clearly that's why Gal wanted to join the Marines. She just wanted to prove that she was better. Yeah.
Adam was talking about all the men of MCRD. Actually, it was San Diego. He just loves those Hollywood Marines, baby.
They got such soft skin. I've been here for so long.
I saw a bunch of hot Marines when they came out from the West Coast.
These guys, they clearly moisturize.
Fuck, they were tan, toned.
I would like to let y'all know that when you say Hollywood Marines, it doesn't actually mean Marines that are stationed in California.
Hollywood.
Like, Hollywood Marines are all male because they're the ones that went to MCRD San Diego. That's what Hollywood Marine means. I've explained this to you before because you had a misconception about that. Hollywood Marine.
San Diego.
Well, we don't listen when you talk.
Right?
No,
Paris into that little thing where it's who the hell cares, real quick.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't listen when you talk. It depends on how your camera's angled.
Is she good? That's
I don't have that one on here.
Nah. Wait, all of a sudden.
Culture, he'll last him about 5 seconds. Hang on.
I am not allowed to be on the stream now. He's on his computer in the other room.
The boss is very upset.
Yeah, Culture's so fucking old. When he gets off, and it looks like a baby powder, and then it just explodes.
I bet Culture.
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, Gal. Dermies are better. It's
true.
What in the hell is
wrong? Boy.
Please don't get Dermy to take his shirt off.
He looks like Gandalf with blue balls.
Why am I getting this request? No, you got to at least drop a super chat. I'm not showing Bob for free. That's not happening.
Well, you know what he's not telling you is the Soldier Spirit here is not telling you. It's also because he's a douche. His birthday.
He is a douche. Yeah, he is a douche. It is his birthday.
He's 25.
Yes, I'm 25. Yes, yeah. I started the gray hairs when I was 19.
Dude,
he's like just for men, ladies and gentlemen. It works.
I know it doesn't look like a lot, but I do have like one straight streak of gray hair that goes right down.
I know, isn't that weird? Like the gray just comes in and like you end up with like right now I look like I'm a superhero with a beard.
Okay, Dermy's getting Dermy's way overusing this fucking.
Dermy, learn how to use your soundboard, bro.
The fuck is that avatar, dude? Why do you have boobs?
Somebody said show boobs, so I'm showing boobs.
Show bobs.
Samuel.
God damn it, Samuel, you piece of shit.
We're 4. Just an FYI, we are officially 3 4 shots in, I think, at this point.
Yeah,
already.
I see that. All right, but you didn't say whose boob, so here you go.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No,
No.
Is that like a famous person? Like,
I think it's
that,
Amaranth. Isn't it
I have
Amaranth?
no idea
Amaranth.
who it is.
Stop making me feel negative about boobs, you bastard.
His
I've heard that name
his
like
his
1,000 times. Does
alt-
that person actually do anything like worthy of note?
no. She
Who,
just shows off
Amaranth?
her fake fucking hotness.
Yeah, I mean, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't say no. To her bank
No.
account either.
Dermy
I
would
wouldn't.
apparently.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well,
Dermy
Megan
has
tell you
claimed
would.
over and over again that he would not fuck Dermarant, that she's an ugly person.
I will
And-
not fuck Amaranth. Never, ever.
Did you guys
ever.
hear about? Did you hear about the news report with her?
no.
The
No.
yeast beer.
Some Polish beer.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
They're doing a yeast beer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh,
gonna use her
no.
vag yeast.
Yeah, she's using her bad.
Oh, fuck. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a real thing.
yeah.
No,
have a
the
whole
good thing it has
video of it on
alcohol
my
in it, so it'll
channel.
kill the bacteria inside.
Bro, we went from
Space.
bathwater to pussy yeast. Like, what did that take? A year?
Well,
Things
no,
are accelerating too quickly.
Bella
years.
Delphine was selling the bathwater in like 2019, wasn't she?
Fuck, was that
Was
that
it
long?
Yeah,
that
and
long ago?
Yeah, it's
And Ryan
2019.
would know because he's got a collection.
I do.
when
I
did you
actually,
get-
I got. I got.
Ryan's
a
like,
couple
that was
jars
actually
behind.
November 2019.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you
Well,
started
gentlemen, let me
collecting
pull out my
Culture.
receipt here and let's see.
PayPal shows.
Hang on, hang on,
PayPal
hang on.
statements.
Let
Let
culture
culture
speak. Let
talk,
culture
you fuckers.
speak.
All I want to know is when did the Goop candles come out with the Pootie Tang? Because
Oh,
that
that's-
was also
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think
that's one I was going to talk
Yeah.
about. Yep.
Yeah.
That was
I-
not that long ago. That was like 3-4 years ago, wasn't it?
I think it's like
yeah, I feel
2020.
like there's this really weird trajectory, right, Ryan, where it's like,
Yeah.
bathwater, canning your farts. That was fucked up.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
remember
like,
that.
and then Pootie Tang candles, and then like now we're gonna sell our stank water
Yeah, pussy
fucking
beer.
stuff. Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
you
the
know
guy
that- that-
version. So I'm gonna get a ball sweat candle on the market like next week.
there you
Dude,
have
okay, so wait, Chrissy Mayer gave us. So we were doing this one of our special shows on Comics Division. He told us what the deal is. That you just have to make it smell. What the fuck just happened? You have to make it. Oh, hello. You have to make it smell like paper mache. So your balls smell like paper mache. That's what Chrissy Mayer says. I'm just saying.
I must be special because I don't get that. For me personally,
Do you
after
smell
like
your
a long-
balls?
like an 18 holes, it's hard not to sometimes. You know what I mean?
All the guests
At
are
the
in
end
the
of a
room.
long day.
I'd-
Hi, Tom.
Welcome
He's
to
got
the
that
show,
rib
Tom.
removed.
Welcome, Tom Connors, everybody.
What a wonderful time to come right in the middle of it.
I haven't seen Tom from Midnight's Edge in like 6 months, and the first thing is me talking about the smell of my balls after sweating. Hey Tom, it's good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah, this is the
animal.
first
I
time
don't know
Tom's
what I
walked into a
walked
room
into.
to someone talking about. Yeah,
You walked
Tom.
into Skinemax Saturday, buddy. Welcome.
Tom, did
But
you
I think
get
that-
the picture I sent you?
Put
You
a
get
tick
the-
in it, make her gay.
Heck yeah. I have to go, guys.
I think
All right.
Okay.
All right.
later he
I got
he
5
has to go
minutes
smell his
until I'm live.
balls.
Yeah, I got 5 minutes until I'm live. I gotta sniff some balls. Go.
He's gonna
Hey,
be back. He's
tell-
always gonna come back because he loves
Tell
us so
Rice
much.
Cake. Yeah,
The
tell
good news
Rice Cake
is
hi.
a much better, more eloquent YouTuber from Midnight's Edge is filling the spot. So you guys
Hey,
are in
no.
good hands.
That
Okay.
is very
Xwing,
true.
tell Rice Cake hi.
Rice cake?
Yeah, bad take Star Wars guy. You have on your show.
Oh, yeah. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Tell him I love him, and tell the lovely lady there that makes you popular that she's great.
All right, we'll do. Love you
And,
guys.
and tell your
Happy
wife
birthday, Adam.
Thank
tell your
you,
wife
thank you,
that
brother.
She puts up with too much of your stuff. She probably does.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, she knows. Happy birthday, Adam. A happy Veterans Day to everybody here who served. God bless you. We love you so much. We are so fortunate to have you as a American populace. We love you. We love you to death. Have a wonderful Veterans Day. I will see you guys next time. Much love.
That was
Thank
a
you,
mix-
buddy.
mix-
Much appreciated.
Speaking of some like excrement grifting, I think the girl off 9-Day Fiance or whatever went to Australia or some shit. She actually got like some really fucked up. She was like eating like a lot of beans per day, trying to sell her farts canned or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
had a
So
heart
these girls are hurting themselves to do this. So it's not
That's
without
right.
sacrifice.
Yeah, you got to step it up a bit.
So welcome to Tom Connors, who doesn't have long. Just
Yeah.
reiterate that.
He's not that old.
No, it's true. I'm on
Doesn't
my
have that much
list.
longer to live.
I mean, we're
I
going to
ain't got
start a
time.
GoFundMe for his cancer or some shit.
Well,
I mean, time frame.
It's like Make a Wish Foundation. You just really got
Jesus
fucked over here.
This would be no one's wish.
Yeah.
Welcome
Make a
back,
wish
Tom.
to get amaranth.
is
How
it?
you been, man?
I'm doing all right. Hopefully, you all are doing very well.
You sound really good today, Tom.
I
Oh,
didn't
God.
know what I did.
No,
I think he's saying you sound sexy.
you sound really
Kinda
good, Tom.
Yeah, it's like he's going to DM you some stuff to say.
I'm enjoying it, Tom.
Your beard looks great.
And
Ooh,
Tom
baby.
Connors ASMR. I could see it.
I was about to say, this is some fantastic ASMR right here.
I feel like I
Let's
should
wake
be
it up
drunk for
with
this.
Sammy Lee for $20.
Hey, Dermy, drink.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Hail, vets! A good Veterans Day to you, and a heartfelt thanks to all who served this nation. And happy birthday, Adam! Thank you very much, Samuel. I greatly appreciate that. And since you popped in so early, you are gonna get this.
It has begun.
Things off right. Thank you very much. $20. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shots emoji. Shot.
God damn you, Samuel. Fucking.
All right. Let's see. Who haven't we talked to yet? Devil made me do it. Welcome, buddy.
Oh, we're still in intros.
Yeah, we're still on intros.
Happy to be here.
After
Every
15
family
minutes
do
of
gotta
talking
get
about
ready.
it.
Dude, every time you do your intro, I'm gonna play the laugh track because you killed me.
He's refused to now. Like the last two times he's been on here, he refused to. He's like, "Oh, you guys are gonna pick on me again." I'm like, "It's not us. It's Ryan.
Dude,
It's just Ryan."
You
Ryan,
have-
you're the fucking reason he wouldn't do his goddamn intro yesterday on my fucking show.
I wasn't even there.
Exactly.
I know, but you're
he's so
bullying him
he's
to the
so
point where he's
damaged
like,
now.
Dude,
He's so hurt and damaged now by
Do
you.
not let somebody who has a fucking meme as their background, as the dirty Rex fucker, get to you. Come on, man.
I'm going to therapy. I'm trying to work this out.
You need a hug, Devil.
I'll give you a hug, Devil.
Okay. Oh, Dermy?
he's gonna give you a hug from behind. Why is
Yeah,
he
he's
making my neck
constantly
wet all of a
threatening it.
sudden?
Yeah, accept my hug. Don't ever accept his.
Gal, you know I
Ah.
give good hugs. You hugged me at Anime Matsuri. Don't you even?
Hey,
The only thing I want Dermy to hug is a fucking rope and a noose.
I've
Hey.
a green-haired anti-liberal twice now.
Yes. Do I
So
still have?
I'm surprised nobody had a joke from that.
Carry on.
Gosh,
Wait, I don't know.
you gotta remove-
It sounded like she was pulling out fucking hardware. I don't know what the hell she.
I'm expecting
That's
to
for the
see
work.
some black rubber and metallic outfit she's about
The
to pull
gimp
out
suit.
here.
Oh no!
The
I
gimp
left them at home.
Here, Senator, put the gimp suit on.
She is working, guys. She's got to get ready.
Unzip the mouth hole, Senator.
Speaking of working, I do believe Mr. Tom Connors has to get running because he has some stuff to do.
Tom, say words and things.
Yeah, I'm sorry I got here a little later than I anticipated, but duty calls, so
Okay, go take a dump.
as they say.
Yeah,
We're
but
paying you to haul 'em out.
thank you to all the veterans for all your dedication and support and all that stuff. I just woke up late from a nap, so I apologize.
You sound like it's all right though.
Thanks for
No,
stopping by, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah. I wanted to be here sooner. Like I said, I'm sorry, but
Hey,
congratulations
Tom?
yeah.
I love you.
Much appreciated.
Wasn't
Cheers.
it somebody's birthday or something like that too?
It's my birthday.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was somebody's birthday plus being Veterans Day and all that stuff. So yes.
It always lines up well. My birthday is actually on Tuesday, but always works out well that 3 days prior I get a whole bunch of free meals at Applebee's and whatnot, and then 3 days
Cool.
later I
Wait,
get
it's
presents.
not really your fucking birthday?
It is on Tuesday. It's only 3 days apart.
It was my Marine Corps birthday yesterday, so
Yeah,
That's
we get to
more
celebrate
important.
Marine Corps birthday.
Shut up, Adam. We're not celebrating your birthday. It's not your
it is a real birthday. Screw you.
I wasn't talking
No,
to you,
not
gal.
really.
I was talking to
I
Adam.
wasn't talking to you, Dermy.
It's only birthday with candles on the cake that are made of crayons.
They're delicious. It doesn't matter.
Tom, you can go ahead and take off,
Tom.
buddy. Thank you very much for being
Thank
here.
you,
man.
guys.
Tom Connors,
Take
ladies
care
and
of
gentlemen.
yourselves.
Thank you very much, Tom Connors.
Have a good night.
Subscribe to Midnight Third After Dark, ladies and gentlemen.
He's going to go do is go grab Taco Bell real fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame the man. I like Taco Bell.
And then he has duty to do, which means he's going to go.
He does have duty. He's
he has
got
to
a
go
big
duty.
duty.
Well,
He's
that Taco
gotta
Bell
go
do some duty.
Taco
Trust me.
Duty, that's for sure.
Duty.
Speaking of the big duty, Ryan, Army veteran, happy Veterans Day.
Yes, I am Ryan. I am the dirty Rex fucker. That is the current meme of me. I was previously the teeny tyranny hooker. Yeah, it's awesome to be here on Veterans Day. All you fucking yahoos, even gal. I mean, what are you gonna do? So it's it's good to be here, guys.
Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Happy to have you as always. Again, Wednesdays we'll forgive you for being a military police officer. It's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speak for yourself.
I thought I smelled bacon.
As much as we talk shit, and as much as everyone in the military always says we hate our MPs, truth of the matter is that we all here do love our police, and yes, we also give that respect to the military police. So yeah,
I feel really attacked right
got-
now. Okay.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
I don't
so
know.
many random sound effects. Everyone has a soundboard now, and everyone's like, it's a fucking like soundboard competition here. Air Force veteran, one of the smart ones who decided to join something other than something that's going to kill them and where they get good food and hot women. Air Force veteran Jesse the Common Nerd. Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day, brother. It's been a good day. It's been a good time. We've had good fun. I got some work done today. Got to go help out with my party, do some stuff out there. And excited to hang out here and help celebrate see exactly how fast and wasted we can get Adam and how long before we have to worry about picking him up off the floor. And thank God I've got producer power, so I can shut everything down if I have to. Can't wait, ladies and gentlemen.
Greatly appreciated, man. And also greatly appreciated because we have greatly, significantly upped your producer role, and I cannot thank you enough for doing to set up this stream. Did everything to. I mean, I'll tell you, man. As much as I love doing these Saturday shows, it's been too much of a stress for me beforehand, and I feel like by the time the show starts, I already feel exhausted. And dude, thank you. I can't thank you enough for getting everything ready today. I feel really good going into the show today. So thank you very much for everything you've done, buddy.
Well, look, I was wrong. It could get gayer.
Yeah, me showing appreciation for people doing work for me. That's so gay. Speaking of things that aren't gay, a Beru on the stream element side circumventing Papa Susan for $20. Thank you very much. Over there, he says, thanks to all veterans for your service. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you. Thank you very much, Abaru. And now you're what do you call when somebody's a simp and the woman who's simping for, what do you refer to her as?
E-thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Your e-thought tip is here, so there you go.
Am I supposed to show Bob's for that? Oh wait, no.
Gotta wait till we get over to Rumble before you do that.
All right, and Eberu, you get to mushroom stamp Dermy. Cheers.
I still love that one. It's so awesome.
It's the best
It
one.
is great. Raster, have you even seen that one yet?
I don't think
No,
he
I
has.
don't think I've seen that one.
No,
That
you
was
haven't.
good.
Yeah, we got 3 new ones that Devil Made Me Do It made up, and they're all good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that. But I just want to clarify for the audience now that I was not a scumbag military police officer, though. Military police officer.
Oh no,
No,
but
he's just
you
a scumbag investigator.
Yeah, that's right.
No, you guys have security forces. So you guys have guys who wear armbands that say SF and has actually tricked a few cherry privates into thinking that means that those Air Force guys are special forces. No, they're cops. They're just
I don't know
cops.
why they do that.
So it's because they also wear berets. I don't know if it's a black beret or a dark blue beret, but
it's like a black beret, and then it has like the special.
Yeah, the unit patch on there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I was at so I don't want to rip on them too bad, because again, I still, as much as we'll pick on, same thing like like picking on, any other service, the security forces and military police, they serve their purpose. But I will say this, that when I was at a VFW national convention one time, these two guys from some other state came up and we just started chatting about what we did in the military. And they said, oh, well, we're Air Force. We were basically the infantry of the Air Force. I go, oh, well, JTAC, we're PJ, parajumper. You go, no, we were security forces. Oh, you were a fucking cop and you want to call yourself the infantry of the fucking Air Force. Okay, bro. All right.
Someone has to lift the gate for you to pass through at the gate.
Yeah. Thanks for checking my ID.
Yeah.
Yes, I do smell like alcohol. Stop asking and let me pass.
Says, yes, I'm stationed here. Why do you think my breath smells like alcohol? Get the fuck out of the way.
Have you been on this base? For the love of God, come on.
Yeah.
Of course, we're all drunk.
I wanted to actually let's say hi to the chat first.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, chat.
Say hi,
hi,
to
chat.
Our beautiful, wonderful chat. Hi,
Hi to
guys.
the chat.
I said hi to the chat.
So good to see
Tiff, nobody cares.
Shut the
I
fuck
treat
up,
you guys as
Brian.
just one being.
Did you make it through introductions already?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
through
yes, we
introductions. We're
finally
through
did.
introductions. Yeah.
We
Oh,
are.
real quick. Hi, everybody. I'm Culture Casino. Thanks for joining us
sorry,
tonight.
Culture Casino.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I wanted to be here for this very special show as a special guest. And I truly do appreciate all the warmth and love that I have from my fellow panelists. And just the recognition that I get from everybody here across the internet is.
All right, fuck this guy.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Wow.
Fuck, where did
I like that.
You got some balls. That was
That's cool. Do it the Dermy.
You got it.
I like
there
that.
you go.
That's cool.
Culture, I love you, man. I love you, dude.
Oh, shit, he's back.
Oh shit, he's back.
So fucking great.
Oh, that was fun. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I like that. Did
That
my
was
right.
Yeah, hi, chat.
hysterical.
Now that everybody's been acknowledged on the panel, how's it going?
Hey, I gotta back out and come back in real quick. My fucking StreamYard shit's being slow as fuck.
Oh, dude.
That's what she said.
that's
All right.
happening
Yeah, I
all
think it's a
the time
StreamYards
now.
thing because mine's been a
Yeah.
little laggy today too.
All right, well,
Yeah.
you do that, then I'll hit up a couple more super chats here. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. Not a super chat, but Zombie Box Reviews with his 1 month membership says, "Happy Veterans Day, my friends." Thank you, Zombie Box Reviews. One of the very first donators here before I actually got monetized, dropped to $300 on Stream Elements first day I started using that. So much appreciated. Never forget your amazing generosity there, buddy. And I got a poor shot here for this Blue Cord Devil, our good infantry friend, for $20. Blue Cord, happy Veterans Day to you, my friend. M60 Pig Gunner, hardcore infantry back in the 90s. Awesome dude. Thank you so much, man. He said, let me pour a shot here while I read this. Says, "Happy Veterans Day, brothers and sisters," with the shots and drinks emojis. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Let me pour a shot here.
Excuse me.
And let's see. Let's go ahead and punch Dermy in the dick.
Come on now.
Happy Veterans Day, Blue Cord Devil.
Hell yeah.
Do you approve of this, Raster?
Yeah, do it again.
I never did get a chance to ask Raster where he's from.
I am
the
from North.
10th layer of hell.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so we're gonna say hi to the chat.
Go ahead,
again. You guys-
Raster.
No, that was the answer. I didn't know usually.
All right, if you could acknowledge some of our amazing chatters.
So
Jesse.
I don't have all of the chats anymore because I had to go out and come back in. But I got
okay.
a few of y'all.
I'll go ahead. I'll just go ahead and do it then. That's no
Okay, yeah,
problem.
go ahead.
All right, let's. I gotta keep going way back.
Yeah,
way back.
I think Chaya was the first one in tonight.
Yeah, holy crap. God dang, you guys are killing on the fucking chats tonight. Yeah, you guys came in way early. So 3 hours before the show was going to start, Chaya popped in saying, hey. Iron Oxide popping in around the same time saying, what's up, Chaya? Mr. Self-Destruct, which I saw his name pop up in Twitter. I didn't even realize that. I think this is... oh God, he's early on Legion of Memers. Now I can't remember his fucking name. But it's something we've talked to him before. He just changes his name very fucking often. Chia's popping in again. Laurence Knight, our token black guy. Thank you for being here, buddy.
Oh, he likes J.R.R. Tolkien?
Yes,
He's our token Tolkien. That's what we established. Right,
no, he's just black. I'm just gonna say it. He's my black friend, so
he's
we're
just
good.
black.
He's just my black friend, so we're good.
Hey, look,
I mean,
we're not racist. We have a black
give you
friend.
a year.
That's right.
Yeah.
These days,
Sometimes we
stating a
even
fact
have
is
two.
racist. So
Yeah, my black friend at least gives me three N-word passes a year.
That's nice.
That's right, Larry. You're not a true friend
What do you
unless
have
you
to
give us
do
the
to
N-word
get
pass.
those inward passes?
Yeah, what the hell, Lawrence? Come on now.
Yeah, I think Raster is doing a little services to them.
yeah, but if I hand it out, then Dermy think that he can say that, and he's already hit on me. I had a lot. Thanks,
It's
by the way,
true.
Dermy. I had a lot of questions from my wife that I had to answer.
If she watches the stream, she'll have more.
You just happened to hear it walking by.
Fucking
Thank
dirty.
you.
Bubba
Worst part
motherfucking
is, I still
Ford.
don't know what I said.
It says something BBC and
You said that you
Generally
wanted
around that.
you wanted his BBC. So
After
Yeah.
professing your love to me.
oh god.
As far as I remember, that's not an exaggeration. That's pretty much exactly what happened.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
Dermy.
have to watch this stream. I don't think I want to, but I'm gonna.
I don't think you want
I
to,
don't
but
think you
we're
want
just
to.
you just take our word for it.
dude, watching your stream is like watching a fucking car wreck in slow motion. It really
No,
is.
this
You
is
know
on
what?
my stream though. We're talking about Thursday's show.
Let me tell you something about
yeah,
Dermy.
that's right.
This past Thursday show was pretty much just a Skinemax Saturday 2.0 when Jesse over here brought some of his friends over. We talked about one fucking topic for 15 minutes and went for 3 fucking hours of just debauchery.
Yep.
It was pretty fucking good.
And
Well,
it's all your
look,
fault, Ryan.
I do what I
Real quick,
can.
we want to address this from Mr. Samuel the Infamous.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheers to you, buddy. Thank you very much. For $10, says, I got to bounce, got another stream to run. Once again, thank you to all of our veterans. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated to you. And that does mean social. Take a sip.
Yeah. I actually think that as much as I hate Dermy, he's going to go places. Let me tell you why. Just
To
to
hell?
stand by me. On this. Yeah. All right.
Gotta hear that with
Has anyone watched TLC?
Back in the
shit.
day, yeah.
No.
The Learning Channel.
Like- Yeah. Now, have you watched
Yeah,
it now?
modern day learning channel where it's just about a bunch of fucking fat people and like my
It's
life.
basically train wrecks, people that just should not exist.
Right.
You know, this motherfucker is actually gonna have a show contract. I guarantee you, he's already talking to some attorneys and some producers and everything. He's going to be having some cameras following him around for so with. I mean, he's basically a fat gay, dark side Phil. I mean, the motherfucker is going to be famous in no time.
It'll be my
I think it's gonna be
1,000-pound gay
D-word.
life.
The part of this
We'll
is
call you
I don't know
D-word.
whether I should be like happy that he's saying this or offended.
You're gonna be famous, Dermy.
I don't give a fuck either one.
Maybe a rapper.
Wait a
man.
minute.
We'll
Is
call you
DS
D-worm.
Is
You'll be
is
richer than me
DSP
and all of us.
Is DSP straight?
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
he
like
is.
I thought he had like a
He's
wife or a
married.
girlfriend or something, right?
He's married.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
married.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's married because the reason we found this out is because he was spending thousands of dollars on that WWE fucking like gems game. So yeah,
He's had his wife on his show once.
I don't fucking watch
Wife?
it. How the fucking
I don't even know
Yes.
what you guys are talking about. Alpha, you
Dark
can
Side
actually
Show.
hang around for a little bit for an introduction.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, Air Force veteran Horny Alf, happy Veterans Day. Actually, not veterans, still serving 20 plus years or 19 years, I guess.
Yeah, I get out in at the end of June. So
Oh,
Yes. Alf will be out of the closet in June,
Yep.
everybody. Yeah.
Just in time.
wait a minute. I'm on this show. If I'm on this show, I'm not in the closet.
That's pretty
That's
obvious.
true. You're like John Travolta right now.
But yeah, I had a power. I had my yeah, pretty much. I had my power go out for like an hour and a half, so all my sound settings got messed up. So when I came in the first time, I couldn't hear anything, so I had to back out and fix it. But yeah, I had a great day. We had a Veterans Day parade and then a little ceremony afterwards, and then we grilled out tonight for dinner. So it was a good Veterans Day.
Nice. Yeah, I want to have a conversation. We'll go around and we'll talk about what we all do for Veterans Day and all that good fun stuff. But yeah, thanks for being. You're celebrating incorrectly because you're not a veteran yet. You fucking stolen down, motherfucker. No, obviously that's not true. Yeah, I guess like the terminology, like if you as soon as you serve, like you can give the title of veteran. I guess I don't know. Anyways, you laughing at me? Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
probably. Yeah.
You're so awkward sometimes.
I know. I'm very well aware of this, and I don't fucking care. Heather Townsend says, "Hey, not on YouTube. How can I send some money for a request? John Rich's new song."
You can do what else do you have? You can do a Rumble. You can do a Rumble rant. Rumble is another option. Let me drop the Rumble link in the chat.
We do have the stream elements. I'm not even sure how DaBrute actually get, because I started pinning the coffee brand coffee ad in here. I can drop the link for stream elements, which is actually even better. I get there's much less money that gets taken out of stream element tip than in fucking YouTube.
Yep, Rumble too. Rumble's 100% until the end of the year.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, Rumble's 100% until the end of the year. So please give us Rumble
nice.
rants.
I am dropping the stream element tip option down in the chat right now. So if anybody does want a tip, doesn't want to use YouTube, or is not on Rumble, you can go ahead and click on that, and that'll work just fine. And speaking of Rumble, by the way, hello, Kat Carlson 115 says, "Hail chat, happy Veterans Day." Hello, and I do see 18 people watching over on Rumble, so welcome everybody. The drinking rules do apply to you all over there as well. Oh, and I didn't share the drinking rules yet. Drinking rules are any single super chat, social, $20 or more, and we do shots. And this being my birthday, I will greatly appreciate getting shit-faced fucking drunk here if anyone wants to contribute and give me birthday presents. Was somebody else going to say something?
Culture, did you need to go? Is that what that message was?
No, that
What
was
now?
No, that wasn't. That's Ryan.
No. Above that. Or
Oh,
was that just an FYI for us, Culture?
in the private chat.
Oh, I have no. Oh, I think that was an FYI.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure.
Oh
if
no,
you
I was being social in there. I won't do that again. I'll be
No.
antisocial.
God, that's not. I was just checking.
I'm good at anti.
Miss Common Nerd, hi. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you're watching this disgusting channel that your husband has brought himself to and subjected himself to. I greatly apologize for getting him into this. I think my chat thing might have shifted here. I'm gonna keep on going through. Gidget Ayers. Hello. I apologize if I get anyone's names wrong here. Let's see. Gaming, outdoor, and more. My grandfather died from cancer. That sucks. From the gases in Vietnam War when he was fighting for this country. I So sorry for that. Yeah, that's some terrible shit. And now every damn war, there's some kind of fucked up ass shit that our own country subjects us to. Gulf War syndrome. Now we get the burn pit shit that our generation is going through. I'm still waiting to see if I'm gonna fucking have to suffer for any of that, because I was in Fallujah for 8 months with the fucking burn pit there. So yeah, it sucks, but we just keep on driving on. GR, welcome GR, as always. Let's see, Ruben, Christopher Haynes. Tiff is a classy babe.
No,
She
she's
is.
not.
No, clearly he doesn't know.
No, she's not.
Fuck both of you.
Ruben,
Just had a drunk as
You're
shit.
in a hotel room working.
Ruben is
And?
Ruben is correct. Ruben's correct.
You fucking simps with both of you.
Naomi, without you. Thank you, Vets. Thank you, Naomi. Love you. Shaka Zulu's here. Shaka Zulu, always great as well. Cloud, love seeing Cloud around. Tommy Walker been becoming a huge supporter around here. Says there's a 4th Battalion at MCRD San Diego, Hollywood Marines, USA. Okay, Wait, what is Marine Corps RD? What's the RD stand for?
Recruit Depot.
Okay, so that's what you guys call your basic training base?
Yeah, boot camp. Yeah.
Okay.
McDonald.
Mick, shut the fuck up.
Cliff Anderson, welcome, Cliff. Green hair is in here, being a Marine as always.
You
God,
trying to insult me with that?
I know you can take it as an insult or a compliment, whichever
You know
way
what?
you
I'm
want.
not going to give you your gift that I got you in Nashville if you're going to keep giving me lip like that.
Oh,
I'll take his gift.
Well, whatever the
with
whatever the senators are giving you in the hotel room, I don't want it.
Oh, baby.
Can you at least give the crowd an hourly rate?
Wow.
So bad. Says I want a shirtless Adam candle. Why does everyone also want me shirtless? I haven't taken my shirt off on stream.
I'll take my shirt
No,
off for
you're
you
not.
guys.
No.
No,
Someone get
I
off the
will
stream.
kick your ass in a fucking second.
Give him the gay bane.
Patrick Bowser just got here, and Xwing leaving is a bummer. Yeah, we all love Xwing. Like they were saying though, he'll likely as soon as his stream's done, he'll probably pop back on.
He'll definitely pop back on. He'll be drunk. He'll be like, "Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm here to hang out with my friends, my real friends."
Yeah. Cliff Anderson, Crayon. I'm assuming that's a joke towards the Marines, Crayon, because they're trying to tempt you. Gal, don't try to eat the screen.
Nom 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 nom.
I guess the Sanders there.
Do that again, but slower.
Go fuck yourself.
No.
Not you.
That's even better.
Slender Dad, hello, and happy Veterans Day. Thank you very much, Slender Dad. Let's see what else we got. Ruben is saying Taco Bell is trash. I disagree. Taco Bell ain't trash.
No, Taco Bell is trash. The only time you eat Taco Bell is when you're really feeling shitty about yourself or you're drunk. Okay, it is trash.
So basically every day for Dermy.
Yeah.
It's all he eats.
Cool Frog dropping some cool, good vibes emojis. I'm not even sure what that looks like, but thank you very much. Big Rob was a big one who dropped a big $100 on the fucking Rumble chat on Thursday. Yeah, first time I actually I didn't even realize this, but I got a message from Rumble saying that I made my maximum amount to cash out of my Rumble because of that. I didn't even realize that Rumble is the same as YouTube. You have to have a minimum $100 to cash out. So now I can cash out. So thank you very much and get some money off of Rumble. Greatly appreciated.
I wonder how that all works because I think I can finally. cash out as
Well,
well.
I don't care. I want to entertain people, not talk about logistics on streaming.
Yeah, shut the
did
fuck
we
up, Dermy.
skip over? Let's see. Yeah, I guess the chat kept on shifting to me, so I apologize if I missed anyone. I just got down to cultures, but I know we had one before that. Samuel the Infamous for another $20.
Because he said show boobs.
No, Dermy.
Not you, Dermy. Bye, Dermy.
I like the way you work it.
I have a shirt underneath on. That's why I did it.
Dermy,
I
have
was-
you done enough damage?
I will show you
Shirt doesn't
cleavage.
matter.
That's all you get.
Have I done enough damage, Lawrence? I have not. There will probably be more. There will probably worse nights.
If he's still breathing.
Like
All right. You know what? Because I did say that there's got to be money. Okay, I will.
Oh,
there you go.
Wow.
There you go.
That's very hairy.
Poor chat.
You guys have called it out before. I've done my fucking weird hiking streams where I've got my shirt off, and I've had Sheila and other ones say that there's Wookiee sightings out in the fucking out in the woods. I'm like,
it looks like a shitty.
I'm an actual man. I actually have hair on my chest. Fucking call me what you want. I don't care.
Somewhere Cloud is really turned on.
I feel like you're one of those guys that looks like you're wearing a sweater when you're in school.
It's not that bad.
We don't need to see this.
Stop doing that again. Why? Nobody asked for that.
Look, I got $20 to show Bob's. I'm gonna honor my chat.
I don't think that was for you.
Well, it did say Adam show Bob's.
It did say Adam. This is true.
It could be a picture of something better. I'm just saying.
Tiff show Bob's.
Next culture meet was like, I can't be next to that.
I can't do that. What?
Okay, hold on. Here, I'll put her down here. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about being next to her. All right, go ahead, Tiff.
No.
Yeah, but now we got Dermy getting way too excited.
Oh God.
Or
We
upset.
already established this. I'm more into Lawrence apparently.
All right, Raster gets to see another fun fuck you Dermy show.
Okay. Oh, we got the Jimmy.
He
we
was
got
in
the
his
nice
bag
Jimmy
here.
between the legs.
Here we
has
go.
the pull up, shut down, smack down.
This is no video.
And he gets
Cheers you. That was Samuel, right?
Yep, that was Samuel the
Cheers you, Samuel.
Has culture
Thank you,
seen the torture one?
Yeah, he's seen all the originals. Yeah, like Dermy dancing with his boobs. Yeah,
His face says it all.
don't worry, culture. You'll get to see it again.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Can you guys hear that, or should I?
Yes, we
I didn't know she was working that. I didn't know she was working that bad side of the town.
The senator was a fucking cop, dude. You got called.
Yeah. You better stop the business flow. Like, you know your pimp drove off when he heard that. Shit, bitch! I'll be back. You better have my money.
Raster, like, you're just on one tonight. Like,
we might see an arrest on screen.
I'm sorry, you're a woman inside of a hotel room.
God, you're ridiculous.
This is what happens when he's not here for like months. It's all built up.
Gotta
It's like
get it
Right.
It's like when you don't bust a nut off regularly enough. It kind of all builds up. That's exactly.
He's
what
just
Dr.
blowing
Raster-
his load all
he's
over
like-
the place.
He's months. He's just got months of backed up semen stuck in there, and he's just like shooting it all over Tiff, shooting it all
Ladies-
over Dermy. He's just
ladies
letting it
and-
all go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is just how I come. You can take it or eat it.
Take it or eat it.
Wouldn't it be swallow?
Oh well, it depends on we charging.
I mean, that's disturbing
Welcome to
imagery.
Skinemax
I mean, like,
Saturdays.
That's right.
Hotel
like-
room jokes all night.
yeah. I'm kind of disturbed because that sounds like it's got like nougat or some shit in it. I don't know. It sounds good.
Well, he's so disturbed, and yet he drops a $10 saying, "I like the way you work it."
That song's been
Yo,
stuck in my
yo
head
diggity.
about that.
Happy Veterans Day. Thank you, Coach. That's great. Appreciate it, buddy. And you get a social.
No, I prefer my liberty here in the United States, where we're a republic.
Yes,
If you can
because
keep-
democracy sucks ass.
Well, a
That's
democratic republic. Let's be fair. It is a
No,
democratic
we're a
republic.
It's a representative republic.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can split hairs that way. Yes, we do
It's a
vote in
banana
our
republic.
representatives, which does make it a democracy by being able to vote people in, and it's a republic. It's yeah.
No, we have a
Democratic-
democratic republic with democratically elected representatives. Democracy sucks.
If you
Yeah.
can't speak properly, don't try to talk like you're smart.
Oh, get back to work with your fucking politician friend.
Ah,
Do we need
How
to
the
watch?
hell did Legion Talk just became a YouTube member? All right.
Because he upgraded to Tropic Thunder.
Oh, he just upgraded? Oh,
Yeah, he's Tropic Thunder now.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, I thought, I'm trying to remember. I thought I had like a sound effect or something because I got the Simple Jack sound effect for that. You went full retard. What do I have for? Yeah, I don't think I really have anything for just the Tropic Thunder membership, but nonetheless, Ryan, thanks for being here.
Full retard.
And
full retard works.
Yeah, why didn't you use the full retard?
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
because you got to pay $10 to go full retard. He only paid $5.
But it's still a fun clip.
We actually have a membership level called You Went Full Retard.
Yeah.
That's the $10 level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you look so confused?
Well, it's really complicated over here.
Well, it sounds like you're Simple Jack.
You are Simple Jack.
See, we have that for when people pay the $2 membership.
I feel like your tears are fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you. That's what I feel like your tears are.
Yes! I love it when we start getting culture to cuss. No, it's great when we get culture to actually start cussing. This is the best.
Sorry, I'm part of the marketing team.
We got culture cussing.
I have only one level. It's the back taco level.
Oh, we don't care.
Nobody cares.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's the Dermy button.
Okay. Well, that's
shut
better
the
than
fuck
the
up, Dermy.
prison wallet.
Yeah.
Squishman.
We've also, I've at some point, we need to all do a recording of all of us saying, shut the fuck up, Dermy, together, and then I'll have that ready as a button.
Oh
We can
my
have it as like-
god!
yeah, do it
Who
all in
the
unison.
hell cares?
Okay, you keep dropping that, and we're just going to drop you.
I'm just going to mute him. It can't come through if he's muted.
All right, let me hit up one more super chat, and I know we've got more chats to come up here, but I'll hit one more with Samuel the Infamous for another $10. Oh wait, no, we already did that. Yeah, he he had a bounce one. Okay,
we got, we got Cool Frog.
Cool Frog for $2 says, I thank you all. Ryan, are you miss 07, Ryan? What does that mean? Does that supposed to mean
Salute.
something?
It's the salute symbol. The circle with the 7. It's their saluting.
Oh, is that so? That's a salute emoji. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. All right, much appreciated. Thank you very much, Cool Frog. Salute.
Welcome to the internet.
That's right.
I know how to make the smiley face and the angry face. That's it. By using just actual, numerical emoji shit. So, okay, I want to get to this being Veterans Day. What is it that everyone likes to do on their Veterans Day? As far as, and I'll get to everyone because I'm sure that obviously the non-vets here can't tell stories of like going out and getting their free meals or anything like that. But do you guys go to the parades? Do you guys do the free meals? What do y'all like to do? Jesse, let's start with you.
I normally avoid people and try to get drunk.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting from quite a few of you. I was expecting that.
So like the free meal thing is like all cool and all fine and dandy until you got 4 kids and a wife and you're like, okay, I'm not going to Applebee's, so only I can eat free, and then I still have to pay $100 for the rest of my family. You know what I mean? So like all of that shit's kind of like fucking pointless for me most of the time. But the haircut
Especially
thing
when
is
it's
cool.
a limited menu too.
Right.
Like
yeah,
your meal's
so
free,
it's like,
but it's our crap food.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's
So,
not
like,
always like. Wait, where?
Applebee's, Chili's, BJ's.
Oh. See, I don't think Applebee's is a decent burger. I mean, that's what I always get as a burger. And they also, if you want to go healthy, they have like a chicken. They have like a lemon chicken thing. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, like whenever you get the free meal things, it's not whatever you want on the menu. They give you a select list. So like I looked at Chili's. Like the only one I would have wanted is like a quesadilla. The other option would have been like chicken strips. And like, no, fuck that. I'll just go back to fucking Applebee's, which I do every year because that burger is damn good. I mean, it's not the best, but it's a bacon cheeseburger for Christ's sakes. I mean, it's like costs like an extra $1 for the bacon if you want it on. So I think that's
one of the cool things that we did do was like the kids' school had a big celebration, and they brought it. They had because we have a local vet band down here that goes around and does all the vet events and stuff like that. And they were there. They did like a big thing honoring everybody. That's where I got my little flag thingy, and that's where I got my little flower over here too, was from that, which I thought was really cool. But the funny part about that is they rolled out the Space Force flag, right?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know the Space Force had a fucking song, first off, but I guess it makes sense. Everybody's got a song now, but it was really funny because they were like, if there are any Space Force veterans, and I'm literally standing next to a Marine who was also Air Force as well, and we both started giggling. The motherfuckers ain't even been around long enough to have veterans. What the fuck?
That was gonna be my comment. Like, it hasn't even been here long enough to have anyone serve a contract.
It's just a bunch of people dressed up like Jean-Luc Picard or whatever. And
yeah, exactly. That's what it is. The symbol looks like
God.
it's from Star Trek. And this is the best part. Air Force aren't the spoiled, rotten, rich little kid anymore, right? We officially have a little brother that we can all pick on now that's even worse than the rest of us because it's the fucking Space Force.
Dude, Space Force, they're like, at least in the Air Force, like, like I was saying, like you have JTACs, you have PJs, you have Air Force Special Reconnaissance, which are like, when you look at what those guys do, it's fucking badass. Space Force, there's nothing. There is no one in here that has any reason to ever pick up a gun. None.
No. But
I do have a question though. Have they ever settled on what they're calling you have soldier,
Guardians.
you have Marine,
Guardians. They're called
Guardians.
Guardians.
Now I feel kind of embarrassed that I joined up. Shit.
That doesn't make
if we ever get
Guardians.
attacked by aliens, y'all gonna be begging me to come around.
The explanation. Go ahead,
I think you're 1,000% wrong. Your perception is incorrect, and I'll tell you why. You don't get to play with green lasers that can burn up an island, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Valid.
I just got my green laser.
There goes the channel, boys.
Dropping the conspiracy. He was not specific. He didn't say anything specific there. So, but yeah, this uniform is awful. This uniform is really bad.
You know what?
What is that? It's like Battlestar Galactica mixed with
The
Star Trek movies.
All they had to do was pick a woman to wear it, and it would have been amazing.
Yeah, no shit.
I think that is a woman.
No,
that's the joke, Dermy.
Dermy,
you know, my commanding officer.
That is the joke.
Yeah, this is.
She's
At
a
first, when I
beautiful
looked at
woman.
this, I was like, you know what? It's very unique for military uniforms, doing that way. And then it wasn't long when I saw somebody comment about it. This is exactly the way the Star Trek movies, the original Star Trek movies, their uniform does this with that panel over on the right side. Yeah, they just copied off of Star Trek.
They literally did. Their fucking symbol is nothing more than the Star Trek symbol.
I will not accept that. No, the fucking what's it called? The Delta. The Delta has been used for space agencies before Star Trek was made. Star Trek took it from the space agencies.
What space agency used it?
Every space agency uses the Delta. Look up every single one of them.
They have.
NASA does, the Russians do, the European do, the Indians do. They all use it. Star Trek took it from them.
Basically, what we had in the Air Force, we had, what was it? Air Missile Command. I forgot. It's whatever they robbed everything from the Air Force to make Space Force.
Yeah,
they've had that.
99.9% of Space Force are former Air Force people that split it off. So
right. And I think one of the command branches was actually, that's where they got the Delta from, and it looks exactly like the old one. They didn't really design anything new for it.
Yeah, but yeah,
I think it's Missile Command.
I've heard that comment, especially it sucks that people want to rip on so bad because it was created under Donald Trump's administration. So people ripped on it. They made the fucking terrible show to try to pick on them, and immediately everyone says, "Oh, they're just trying to look like Star Trek with that symbol in it." And every single time I had to school people, look it up, and you'll see that Delta is in every single space agency. It came before Star Trek took it from them, and now people are trying to say that's coming from Star Trek. No, it's always been. It's always been a symbol of space agencies.
Yeah, that uniform's a total ripoff because it looks just like Homeboys from the full and it's like, why? Like, if you already know that joke's being made, like, why would you lean into it even harder? Because not only do I personally think that uniform looks ugly, But yeah, it does. It looks like something straight out of any one of those sci-fi shows. So
And here's the thing: I don't know anybody in it. I don't know. And it's like, hey, yeah, my kid's in the Space Force. I don't know. I never heard that. And
No,
so
it's still too small of a branch.
Do they even have recruiters in all the recruiting branches? Like, hey, come down here, kid. You want to join the Space Force?
Yeah, you do.
Like, we'll beam you up.
Well, I know going
Just when I'm
into
getting-
I know going into a war, you kind of want to find the service branch that you're least likely to die. So I think
Yeah, that's fair.
Space
that's
Force
how we
might
pitch
be
it.
the best choice because you're probably not going to die.
Just when I'm getting
No,
my
you're
complex
absolutely- yeah,
of
you're
my
absolutely not.
intro in order, you guys keep teasing me about my branch of the military, and it's not cool.
You were leaning into this joke so hard.
Yeah, devil.
Just like nobody's
tell me what
buying
your daily routine is there in Space Force.
Well, I was supposed to become a pilot for the ships, but since they don't exist yet, right now, they have me like hole punching paper. But
Nice.
I'm hoping to like move up to like stapling next, and then
He's gonna be telling aliens not to fuck goats.
No, we're trying to look for something because it takes a real stupid person to make pamphlets, and so we're looking for people.
So this is the Air Force rank structure, by the way. I'm 50-50 on because they made it unique. Obviously, it's drafted off of the Air Force rank structure.
Yeah.
But they did manage to give it like this modernized, like sci-fi type look to it. And obviously, that's what they're going with. It's like what are you gonna say, Raster?
I was like, if they didn't give pips to the officers, I'm gonna be very mad.
Star Trek joke. I get
Yeah.
that reference.
Actually,
Culture, you want to bail out? Go ahead.
I don't want to, but I need to, and I'm also having the same problem that I'm a nerd was having, where it's sketching out.
ED.
So I'm moving the EV Mux so that I don't look like a stuttering idiot on screen.
Yeah, you are just went completely quiet, dude. We can't hear anything you're saying.
Yeah, it's the ED
What
kicking
the
in.
fuck?
It's not. Yeah, your internet sucks, dude.
It's good to
Hey.
see.
Try
you,
restream.
Hey, just
Try
don't-
saying something again.
I have 300 megabits upstream minimum.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm leaving.
also
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Happy Veterans Day to all of you that served. It's a very important thing, and to just clarify, today for Veterans Day, I took a veteran to the movies and forced them to watch Marvels with me.
Oh,
dear
you're off.
Lord.
the-
You are
wow.
terrible,
I
man.
like
God.
See a culture.
Hey, little boy, you want to come with me to a movie?
I had
No.
candy.
No, it was an elder. I felt bad because normally that's a tradition to go to a film, but that was what was there. So I was like, "Oh, fudge!"
He
So
tried
you-
he tried the popcorn bucket thing. He's like, "Hey, you want to reach here and get some popcorn?"
God, Pastor, you really haven't been here in a long
Do
time.
it for your country, son.
Culture. Thank you for being here. And there you go, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen. Culture Casino.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
he's
If,
never coming back here.
He's never come
Yeah.
back. Jesse, whenever he comes back, if he could drop the link for Culture Casino in the chat. Everybody's got to go say hi to Culture Casino. Show him some love. Great man, great channel. Also, I was gonna say, like, I dropped this comment in the Vets Talking chat group. If anybody here who is a vet and wants to share pictures of their time in service, it looks like we've only got one. Well, Jesse and Gal over there. Tiff, if you have any pictures, like when you're in uniform and shit, you want to share that?
Why do you want to see her pictures?
Why you got to make it weird?
Good question. Thank you.
It's not like she served in a bikini, dude. She's in her
Yeah.
full uniform.
Yeah. It's
Am
not
I
like
the only
it's
one
not-
that
it's not
tried
like
to make
it-
this dumb joke? Okay, Raster's over here going like, "Oh, she's a hooker," and I try to do just some dumb joke, and it's like, "Oh, fail."
It's because you're
You
Dermy.
gotta try harder.
Just retarded.
I don't have those photos on my laptop. It's on my computer at home.
All right. Yeah.
Try and
You don't
find
have
one.
them on like your phone or
Well, the
anything?
good news is no Marine would recognize you in the uniform.
Yeah. I mean, I technically have
Damn.
photos from when I was on when I was out on Liberty, but that's just me as a blonde. It's really no different.
Why do you guys call it liberty? That's leave, right? You're
Oh,
off on leave, taking
Oh, leave?
vacation.
No.
What is liberty?
Liberty is just off duty. Like you can like go off base on your free time, and then the next morning you go back to work. So like you're done for work.
You
like-
guys have we call that end of day, end of business day.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
you're
what we
off
call
of
it.
work.
That's probably some of that gay shit that comes from the Navy or whatever that rubs off
Yeah, I
on them.
thought
You know,
that
they got
liberty-
that
That's
weird
definitely
term.
a
Comes from the
Navy
Navy.
term. Yeah, that's
Yes,
definitely a
Navy.
Navy term.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
No,
Liberty
that's
is a name.
surely.
Like, I mean, they call it fucking bathrooms ahead. I mean, for God's sakes.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't- y'all
Like, I
don't do
gotta go
that?
get some head.
I gotta go stick my wiener in the head.
Are we still
You don't
doing?
call
Everybody's like,
it
I'm
that.
joining the
Are we-
Navy.
Are we moving on to something else? Because I'm confused.
Nah, we're still just talking about Veterans Day and what we do for the military and what we do for Veterans Day and just
Who's
I
a
love all the
city?
fucking weird ass shit that gets stuffed in between.
There's a
Whoa.
lot of words we're
Well,
using. That's
Yeah,
the
I was
city.
yeah.
No, okay. Well, Green, what do you do for Veterans Day?
What
Did
Jesse
did
said.
Devil all of a sudden take over hosting duties from me?
Yep.
Somebody
Yeah.
had to do it. God knows you ain't.
Yeah, somebody has to host.
He's a better host than you.
Yeah, I did that to Dermy
Shut the
last
fuck
night.
up, Dermy.
Really?
The end of
Didn't you
Dermy's
pass out
stream,
last
he wouldn't. Dermy was at the
He's
end of
the
his
devil's
stream,
woman to it.
he wouldn't shut the fuck up. So I just took over and started.
No, you steered me.
That
in the
was
right
gonna
direction.
be
I just
such a
finished
good
the stream.
movie.
I don't really do anything for Veterans Day.
Do you go to get any of the free stuff? You don't go to get a meal or take advantage of any discounts? Fucking nothing?
I don't live in Colorado, so therefore I don't go out and see people. and
She
do
goes to
things with
hotel
them.
rooms.
Seedy motel rooms and
With those
Right?
police sirens
She
in the
named her
background.
for
Yeah.
$10 drops a
God.
super sticker. Thank you very much. Is it Jeanette? Jeanette or Jeanette? How do you pronounce that?
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
Jeanette Kirk.
What was this? What was the super sticker? Did
Oh,
anybody
that I
see it?
have no idea.
no,
Let me
I
see.
didn't see it. Let's
Oh,
see.
oh, damn it. I think he went too fast. My thingy moved too fast.
Oh,
It's one of the,
yeah, it's a
the
little thank you
with
thing.
the,
Yep.
it's the, yeah, what is that? A pear? Yeah, it's the pear. The pear.
Little pear
with the,
guy bowing down,
yeah,
giving
thank
it. I appreciate
Great
that. Thank
fruit.
you very much, Jeanette. Appreciate it.
I'm just waiting for the hear this and like, you know, Tiff's like door. Boom, 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 boom.
Tell your pimp to get out here with his hands up.
I'm gonna pimp slap the fuck out of all of you.
He probably seen it enough
pay.
times.
We have to pay. That's
Here, I'll get $100.
For a pimp slap, I'll accept that.
Yeah,
Uh,
money
Jesse,
ain't going to you; it's going to her.
I was gonna say that bitch is my money.
Shit, you gonna have Laurence Knight and everything coming up in your background. It's gonna be his first time he has a face reveal, and he's like, "Bitch, what are you on this fucking camera?"
no, he showed us face the other night a couple of
Yeah, I
times.
did.
Yeah, he actually
Are
had
you
proof
are
he was
you
black.
are you moonlighting on duty, bitch?
Jesse, do
Don't
you
be a
have any
cam girl.
pictures you want to share showing yourself off when
I
you're in the
mean,
military?
I could go find some on Facebook or something, but
Yeah,
I
if you want
mean,
to. Yeah, you
I'm-
don't have
I'm
to.
just- I was just fatter in the military than I am now.
Seriously?
Funny 'cause- yeah, dude, because I can pass. It was funny because I got married and shit like that, and like shortly, like before I was even a year in, And it was really funny. Like, yeah, dude, I was a solid 200 pounds or 190 to 200 pounds, like my entire time in. And like now I'm at like 170 or 175 or 180 or some shit like that. I don't even know. I don't know how to find pictures on fucking Facebook anymore. What the fuck?
I'll tell you what.
And you had that hat, so you look like Wimpy from Popeye.
Anytime I want to like find like my military pictures, I'm so disorganized with how I just have everything like 1,000 pictures in like one thing, so it takes forever to find anything. All I gotta do is go to my mom's Facebook. She has all of my fucking military pictures out there in one fucking folder. So all I gotta do is just go over there. Bubba motherfucking Ford said, I try to spend a day away from people and Xbox. I really want to go eat something somewhere, but failed. Bubba, I can't recall if you're a vet. I'm assuming that what you're saying is you're a vet. What branch were you in there, buddy? Appreciate you. I hate to ask this, but Raster, what do you do for Veterans Day?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Oh God.
Well, I do. Should I start out like how like from when I wake up?
Sure.
Yes, that would be good. Yeah, start right.
I don't
there.
know if I even want to hear that.
All right, here we go. All right. At 800 hours, I rub one off and sleep
You
flag.
brought this on yourself, Adam.
I had no idea what to expect, but I had high
Raster.
expectations. I have
Come
low
on.
expectations, I guess.
While still in motion, I work my way into the shower because, you know, I'm sanitary like that. So and I stay in there for about like 45 minutes and everything, contemplating what the fuck am I doing with my life. And then after that, I move on and get dressed really slow. And I stare at a wall for a little bit. I stare really long at the fucking wall. And I was like, I don't remember that punt. I don't remember where them holes came from. Before you know it, it's noontime, and I'm like, I'm hungry. You know what? Let's go to fucking Drake's. They got some good burgers, fries. It's free. Let's do that. And that's what I do. And then maybe drink myself until I come on stream.
You come on stream, huh?
I can't.
Well,
What do you think he's,
well, I
what do you
mean,
think he's doing
I didn't
right
see
now?
you move your camera.
Oh, culture's gone. I guess I could.
And in between all that, he plans to, you know, how he's going to bring his channel to fruition here.
Yeah, that's part of the staring at the wall part.
Hey, Lawrence, do you have a YouTube channel yet?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you're more successful than Raster.
Where'd Adam go?
Right. Well, not everybody can have a TLC show in the works.
We lost fucking. We lost Adam and
Adam
fucking
froze.
culture.
Yeah.
We
A lot
lost
of people-
Adam and.
Actually, a lot of people froze while I was talking, and I thought it was kind of distracting. I was like, "Am I the one losing connection?" And
I think
no,
it's-
no, everybody's just.
I tell you what, don't use Chrome. I switched over to another browser. So
I've been using Brave, and I don't have any problems.
I use
don't
Brave.
have any
I use Brave, but it starts lagging up. So
My
Well,
Google
I think that's
Chrome.
just-
My Google
Yeah.
Chrome just completely crashed on me. Like everything else so far, like all the other shit worked, but Google Chrome just fucking crashed.
That was happening. Who did that happen to last night? That happened
Gary.
to somebody last night. Yeah, on Gary on FNT.
on FNT.
Really?
Yeah, his whole thing. Yeah, because he uses Streamlabs, and they just pipe in all of that from Streamlabs. And yeah, his entire browser shut down last night. So that's why you could only hear Gary during FNT last night, instead of everybody else.
I wouldn't use Chrome if you're using StreamYards. They don't seem to get along.
You have to if you want to play stuff
if
with
you want
audio. It
straight
only works with
audio.
Chrome. Yeah.
What are
Brave.
you talking about? What audio only works on Chrome?
It does work. It does work with Brave too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
Brave
all
it
my
also
audio.
works on.
I didn't know
I don't
that.
have
But
any
that's
problem.
because Brave is a Chrome-based.
Yeah, it's a
browser.
clone. It's just
Okay.
with all of the security features and none of the creepy little fucking bugs.
Okay.
I don't even know what Brave is, so I'll have to use it.
It's
Well, look at you, young
Chrome, but
buck.
better. Oh God, you were fat.
Told you.
Whatever.
Jeremy, wow.
That is saying something coming from Dermy,
Hot
though. 'cause
calling the
that's a fat
kettle
motherfucker.
black. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, I'm at
I'll
least
you
like
all fuck
Dermy.
that.
I'm like legitimately probably 150 pounds lighter than you in this fucking picture, and this is one of my heaviest.
I don't care.
What is
Call you a
that?
fat ass.
Aw.
That's the baby. And then this.
What the
was
fuck
cool.
is that?
Okay, so we for the Air Force Ball, we had the option to go get classic uniforms from the
It's
what
gonna be
the hell
World War
was it?
One.
Yeah, it was. This one was World War One, but you could go over there and do all of that. You could go, and if these were the uniforms you were allowed to wear if you wanted to volunteer and do that because they wanted everybody to show off the old uniforms. Dude, that thing was scratchy as shit. That thing was nothing but fucking wool. I wore all of my long sleeve cold winter gear, all my Gore-Tex and shit. I wore all the long sleeve stuff underneath that so that fucking wool wouldn't be on my skin.
Damn.
But yeah, no, that was a good time. That was me and my ex-wife. We went to the Air Force Ball. But yeah, fat kitty. And then this was one of my colonels.
That's your colonel.
Yeah, because he was because we got to dunk him. That was for the Air Force, or that was for our squadron picnic. And so we got a
Nice.
bunch of the colonels and the officers and some of the senior NCOs into the dunk tank. And that was our colonel. So that guy was so the way the Air Force works is you've got your wing king, and then you've got your groups below that, and then you got your squadrons below that. This guy was our group commander. So we're talking like second highest guy off the entire base. And
Is that green hair?
no, it's
No,
a shower
cap.
It's a shower cap.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
That's
like
the same
green
outfit
hair.
Dermy wears, though, when he goes to
That
the
looks like
pool.
green hair. Gal should be very proud
It
looking at
does.
that.
But,
So what is that? That's a E4, right? That you got the rank there.
yeah, E4 senior airman. Yep.
Senior airman, okay.
E4. Yep, senior airman. But yeah, there you go. That's
Did
what
you
I
get to
can dig
blow
up
the
on
bone?
Facebook. The what?
Did you get to blow the bone?
To blow the bone.
What the hell is that? mean?
Yeah,
fuck
it's
are
when
you
you get the senior airman, you get below the zone. We always call it below the
Oh,
bone.
below the zone. Fuck no. They asked me if I wanted to put in for that shit. And I was like, no. I was like, because it's not gonna make a difference because when I enlisted, the
Yep.
way all my stuff fell, I was still gonna test for staff at the exact same time, whether I got
Yep.
BTZ or not. So I didn't even fucking bother. I'm like, I'm not putting in all that effort. So
Yeah, same way.
yeah, fuck all that shit.
All right, let me get see Gina. We already got to that one.
we got that one.
Blue Cordell for 20, another 20. Thank you so much, Blue Cord. Says happy birthday to Gal and the other devil dogs. Mean happy birthday to Marine Corps. Enjoy your crayons. Did you get some good crayon chow there for your Marine Corps birthday? Yeah,
Yep.
good for you.
It was delicious.
I told her I was gonna
Why-
try him
why-
just because all this hype about him, but she told me I can't.
I hear I
No.
hear people like the blue ones because they taste like windows. Thanks. USA Infantry didn't do anything today because of what you did to my body.
Yep.
Coughed in my sleep this morning at 0230, threw out my back and missed a parade. Good lord, man. Oh, good lord. I'll give you that plus this though. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you, it's like, I say it all the time. Like, so I mean, I wasn't infantry, but I was assigned to infantry long range surveillance detachment, and my specialty being ground surveillance systems operator. We would still do a lot of shit, like carry heavy ass rucksacks and laying a hole in the ground for fucking days at a time. But being in a LURS attachment, we got our asses kicked way more than we would have in a fucking regular intel company. And yeah, my back is so fucked up, man. All I did the majority of my fucking time was carry fucking 100+ pound rucksacks and then jumping out of fucking planes. I'll be turning 42 years old on Tuesday, and I feel like a 60-year-old man. I'm like,
Dude,
the last couple of months has gotten so bad. Like I have a hunchback now.
Dude, I tried to start working out like a couple of weeks ago, and I was just doing some jumping jacks and like some basic running in place shit. Dude, by like the fucking second day, my fucking knee was killing me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not that damn old. Why does this hurt so bad?
So were you guys told that for every year you're in, your body ages 5 years?
That makes
No,
sense.
but it wouldn't surprise me.
That's what we were told. At least I was told.
I
one
mean,
of the things.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I
The
mean,
chemicals I'm exposed to, I believe it.
I mean, I was in for 9 years. So let's just round that up to so obviously that math can't add up. If you round that up to 10, that means I'm 50 plus years older. So I'm 90 years old.
Right.
No, the math doesn't really add up. But I can definitely see like the wear and tear in your body though is no joke. The wear and tear is just fucking awful.
I can't hear shit because of that.
Oh yeah, right.
yeah,
No shit. My wife
yeah.
gets so mad at me. It's been around them damn aircraft all those years and those engines and now on that flight line. Can't hear.
I was a crew chief, so I have no hearing.
Okay. Yep. I was shit metal, so yeah, I feel you.
So with me retiring in June, this is all stuff that's coming up because I'm scheduling meetings with the doctor to bring up all my ailments that I never talked about because we didn't want to get removed from service. That stuff can happen. A lot of people especially people that have flight pay, if they get off, they lose that pay and they don't want to. So, but yeah, I'm working with my buddy in the VA. So I'm working on doing the disability stuff. So
dope.
It's a whole process.
I gotta get with Adam and do that.
Twitter with you.
Yeah. Do you want me to share those?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, we said the shot, Adam.
Huh?
Yet?
Oh yeah. We got to do a shot first. Blue Cord Devil dropping that $20. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me pull that up again, and let's see. I'll drop this. Let's see, because you're so awesome and you're such a cool fucking gunner. We've gone through the new 3, so let's go back to shooting Dermy in the dick.
I'm freaking out.
Okay, go.
It's you, Blue Cord Devil.
That one never gets fucking old.
Nah.
Never.
We should do that for real one day.
Yes, I approve of this.
I fully support that. Dermy, what's it cost for us to do that to you in real life?
Free.
$50, $100?
I ain't asking.
$2,000.
Oh,
No,
shut the fuck up. You got a metal
Dude,
plate.
Raster's going to write you a check right now.
Yeah.
$3,000. We'll do it for $3,000.
Just don't cash it until like the 5th of the month.
Raster's all like, sorry, kids, you don't need to go to college or something. This money's more important.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm doing it with a Barrett.
It's gonna be
his
like
testicles gonna fly. He's gonna fly out his butthole.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be like that scene from RoboCop.
Right. No, that's way worse than that.
There's gonna be like the county next door, but like, hey, we found some testicles laying out on this baseball field. Where is this from?
All right, so this is our green-haired anti-liberal here.
Tiff, there's a chick under there.
Of course, she's carrying a box.
Is that how you sell Girl Scout cookies there in the Marines?
Something like that.
What can I get you?
We were shooting the 50 cal that day. Fucking loved that.
Nice.
She's like, look how long this is.
Amazing.
It was this big.
Oh, she getting real.
Oh, yeah,
She getting real.
I love my rifle.
Yeah, that's her BBC.
I'm sure that wasn't the only place that barrel went.
Well, it is a black gun.
All right, can you guys explain? Okay, so you guys rotate your green uniform and your desert uniform depending on the season, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You guys confuse
That's
this
some
shit. I mean,
Navy
every
shit.
time I
more
see y'all
Navy
in
shit.
these fucking desert uniforms, I'm like, oh, those motherfuckers must be just coming back from rotation, coming from the desert, because that's the way it was in the army. If you saw anyone in a fucking desert uniform, like, dude, that dude just came back.
That's
and
how
like,
it was in the Air Force.
You got what?
That's how it was in the Air Force. In the Air Force, now then the desert camos now that meant you got deployed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So, I mean, that's why it always confused me. Anytime, like, on Bragg, I would see every once in a while there'd be fucking people, Marines wearing these desert uniforms. Like, why are these people showing up so much? Why are they here at Bragg? But no, y'all just, because it's.
From what I remember, it was just 6 months each, or give or take. Basically, like fall and winter was the woodlands.
It's a Navy tradition.
It's their winter collection.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see how it's a Navy tradition because because the Navy had white uniforms and black uniforms.
Yep. They alternate just like, so.
But their utilities, they had their utilities.
They
Yeah,
do
they-
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, what they're called, like dungarees, the blue ones.
Yeah, because they just the blue. Yeah, it was the light blue shirt with the dark blue navy pants.
Yeah, and at some point they had them like they had the fucking like just I can't remember what the fuck they're called. But anyways, yeah.
I don't know. I
So-
just did what I was told.
I guess yes. I mean, I guess it's something like you guys get to be cooler in the wintertime, not wearing a dark uniform for the sun to beat down on you. I guess there's a logic behind that, but still, pussies.
Yeah.
Tiff back when she was short-haired anti-liberal.
Look at you wearing your blues.
Oh, that's cute.
You sweet mama.
That's just to give proof that would you kiss your mama with your mouth?
There you
Yes, because I'm an angel. I don't do anything.
What the fuck, Tiff? Did the female Marines have a wedding with their rifle in boot camp? Our drill instructors used to make us write love letters to our rifles. What the fuck is
What?
wrong with you people?
She's
It is a
she's
mental
not denying
mindfuck.
it. She's
I said
she's not-
no. We
Oh,
did not
God.
marry our fucking.
The only fucked up thing that happened in my boot camp was a Snicker bar incident.
Oh, dude, we had a guy get sent Oreo cookies.
Okay, all right. Let me tell you a story about the Snicker bar. The Snicker bar incident in basic training was where someone found the instructor or whatever found the wrapper in the trash can, like in one of the latrines. All right, so of course we all get fucking smoked for that shit. And we're everybody's like turning against everybody.
What does smoke mean to you guys? 2 push-ups and a sit-up?
Bitch,
Yeah,
we will
and-
fucking put pools on the ground of sweat with some.
How
of the
many?
fucking
I don't know how many
Oh,
times.
shit.
I know my abs were from those little butterfly kicks now, where you have to hold your feet in it for like 6 minutes, so like 6 inches off the ground or whatever, and it felt like it would be like fucking forever. But anyway, everybody's like turning on everybody. Everybody's like, I think that motherfucker did it and everything and stuff like that. It'd be one guy in there that you think that would be the fucking rat and everything, and there was never a clear answer. Well, I'm not sure, like Commoner, I'm not sure if y'all did. And we have, did y'all have an
Confession
amnesty
week.
hour?
Yep, amnesty hour on the last
Okay,
night or
yeah,
something,
at the-
It's right before you,
basically.
get on a
Amnesty
bus
hour.
and then they go to where you
Yep.
get your your actual real training.
Yeah.
And so we're sitting there, and the entire time was like, okay, we want to know who was the actual fucker that actually ate the Snickers bar.
Right.
It was the actual instructor. They said I was fucking with y'all.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's dirty.
It was just to see what we would do, see if who would actually just fuck with you.
That
That's dirty.
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise
That's
me.
that
at
psyop
all.
bullshit.
The
Yeah,
psyop
but
bullshit.
but I'm gonna tell you what now. It was a really confusing time because of the fact that my actual instructor was a 5'3" hot blonde chick. So I woke up kind of confused.
Instructors were
Yes.
mixed male and female.
So she
Wow.
was
Go
like
ahead.
Hightower or whatever her name was from.
We had a
Yeah.
because I had a sister flight. I had a sister flight in basic.
We did
training.
too.
And it was funny as shit because our sister flight's instructor was so fucking crazy. They literally had to get rid of her. They had to remove her from the flight and give it over to my original basic instructor. He took over it, and then I got Technical Sergeant Cornyn, fucking 6 foot, fucking redheaded,
See.
angry motherfucker.
The odd thing was that they, for us now, that we had the female instructor, and our sister flight had a male instructor. And I was actually surprised they did that. But anyway, they probably wouldn't do it these days. But I kid you not, and everything, it was like the hardest time with the sister flight. Let me tell you why. Because I kid you not, you think this is like a joke or whatever, but I mean, her name was Anita Johnson. That was one of the people that was. And so Airman Anita Johnson was with the guard. She was actually, I think she was in the guard, I want to say. And the entire time we were hearing that name called out, we're like, we're just, who the fuck is laughing? We know the instructor is like, who the fuck is laughing? No one's laughing. All they're trying to do is get us to laugh
Yeah, they're trying to
even
get
harder
you
by
to
just
do it,
asking
yeah.
us. Yeah.
I fucking love that shit.
So I didn't
yeah.
I didn't realize this until maybe in like a couple years after I was in basic training, when I look back and realized that my unit, the company I was in, was basically an experiment. So I went to Fort Sill, Oklahoma, which is the home of field artillery, where even Marines go to train. And so the basic training is a mix of different MOSs with artillery, and then the artillery guys go on to do their AIT. Well, obviously, artillery being all male for the longest time, Fort Sill was an all male basic train until the year that I got there. They were integrating females into the basic training, and my unit was the last unit to be all male. We were an all male basic training, but what was weird is that the one before us and the one after us also had women. So we're like, well, why does ours have all male? And then inside that, every single platoon was all what you would expect. You're going to have a mix of regular Army, National Guard, and Reserve, except my platoon, we discovered, was all active duty. We won every single award. In basic training, I assume that everyone else, the other branches probably do this. In basic training, like you have like banners that get put on your guidon because you're winning like all these different awards. We won every single award, which showed that everyone who's motivated to actually join the active duty has the actual skills and mentality to be a better soldier or a better Marine or a better airman.
I actually read the study on this. I actually heard about this now in the Air Force. This was because you came in before me and we read about it, but they actually stopped that pilot program for a different reason. It was actually deemed what would happen if they remove the don't ask, don't tell policy by putting a bunch of males together like that. And we heard some stories about that you're not telling about. Y'all did go above and beyond, but y'all are motivated for different reasons, and it wasn't that. I'm not going to say, okay? I don't want to out you or anything.
I wonder how much of the audience is going here and thinking, Raster's gas going to go, what is the study he's talking about? I'm sitting here going, where's the punchline?
Let's
where's
just
the punchline on
There's
this?
no punchline. There is no punchline.
Let's just say his platoon really enjoyed the communal showers.
They really did. It was a team building exercise, they called it.
The whole company was male. Mine was the only one that was regular Army active duty. That's the only difference.
Right.
Yeah.
No women.
That's
we
what
have
I'd
we have
say
female
too.
drill sergeants, but also I think that our two drill sergeants, we had one male and one female, but they were both fucking badass. Like we could tell when our I can't remember what her name was. They're both black too, and there's nothing racial about it. They're just fucking mean motherfuckers, and we could tell when the female drill sergeant was on her period. Like she got really nasty.
Female DIs are always evil. Well,
yeah, they are.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, I just put the
Yeah, like I
Snickers bar
said-
in their trash can.
Dude, like I said, that sister flight I had, their fucking TI fucking like she was training a guy from Brazil, right? She was supposed to be training him on how to be a basic military instructor, right? She actually went off on him just like he was one of the cadets and threatened to have him do push-ups. And this chick was like not anything special other than she was crazy and probably about 30 pounds overweight. And this bitch was threatening a guy, telling him that you put him on his face. Yeah, no, like I said, she wasn't an instructor for much longer after that one.
Classic.
I want to give a shout out to my sketchbook popped in, said just dropped in to say hi, happy Veterans Day to all of you, and thank you for your service. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very much, sketchbook.
On that note, I gotta head out.
There's some pussies in the chat.
I actually got to too.
Senator showed up.
Yeah, Hunter Biden just show up.
Yeah.
Wait, Rassy, you
Love
say
you
you're dipping out
guys.
too?
See, I thought I heard a knock
I got
on
to
the
dip.
door.
I got to dip out now before my transaction to TIFF doesn't.
Yeah,
you know.
the knock on the door. Yeah, that was Raster. Oh, I'm sorry.
Doesn't
Was I not
fucking
supposed to
surprise
out
me.
you?
Yeah.
Fucking surprised me.
All right, well,
Yeah,
Tim, you go
get the
ahead and
gimp
dip
suit.
out. While we still got Raster and Dermy here, I am going to play the Raster Dermy roast video, which we haven't seen in a while. Raster, do you want to hang around, or are you going to?
Yeah. I'll listen to this and I'll dip out.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to
do that.
myself.
Tiff, do you want to just dip out? Do you want to say? Do you want to say anything?
$5.
$5. Sucky.
Thank you. Hello.
Sucky
Thank
long time.
you, Tiff.
Good
Thank
to
you very
know,
much,
Tiff.
Tiff. Marine Corps veteran. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you.
Go follow. Go
And
Yeah,
subscribe
want
to
to see
our
Tiff just go by the
OnlyFans.
Hyatt right off the
I
exit
gotta-
47.
Go
I gotta
subscribe to
roll
our
out. I gotta go
OnlyFans.
get
Look,
some pain.
Alf is
I gotta go
trying to
take some
roll out.
medication, do some
Oh,
other
that's
stuff.
Larry.
Lawrence,
Yeah,
that's
that's me.
Lawrence is trying to roll. If you paid attention, to
Jeez,
the
here
title,
I'm thinking
you
this is gonna be a
know that.
big fucking show, and everyone's dipping out an hour 30 into the fucking thing. All right, I
told
see
both
how
of
it
them
is.
pussies
I
I took
am
a trip down a
traveling.
flight of stairs last night, and I'm still in a lot of pain. So,
Yeah.
Tiff,
Listen.
Tiff, you actually have an excuse.
dumbass?
You were on vacation in Nashville, trying to get the sucky with the Sanders. You have a perfectly good excuse. You're all right. Everyone else, y'all a bunch of bitches.
Gotta get that.
Lawrence
bag.
fell downstairs. I think that gives you
I
a
don't
pass.
care. You're supposed to be a
What
fucking
fucking
soldier.
excuse is
Suck it
that?
up, motherfucker.
If you fell downstairs, we ain't asking you to go fucking march.
Hey, remember
with
this
us. We're
shit?
asking you to sit in a chair in front of a fucking microphone.
Face out, take a knee, drink water, bitch. Suck it up.
Exactly. Take your ibuprofen and call me. in
Tiff,
the
you
morning.
can fucking leave anytime. I gave you an out. Get the hell out of here. Bye. All right, Larry, you want to leave?
it's not that I want to; I have to.
Uh-huh. Well, wait. I'm
Yeah,
kidding,
RCB.
of course. Go
Yeah, I
ahead,
love
but
you guys to death. I love being here every Saturday, man.
we love you
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I do.
shut the fuck up,
Wait,
Dermy.
Hey,
Uh,
you.
That's not that way. Not the way Dermy loves you.
go ahead, Larry.
Hermie, dude. But yeah, you guys. I'll be back. If you guys ever want to get a hold of me, you know where my channel is. You guys hit me up. Laurence Knight. You'll find it on YouTube. Yeah, damn. I do need to work on this. I do need to work on
Yeah,
this a
it
lot.
takes a little practice. Yeah, it takes a
Yeah,
little
it
practice.
takes a little practice. But in the meantime, I'll blame Dermy for it, just everybody else.
All right, blame Dermy. That's what everyone else does.
But yeah, good night to you guys. Like I said, I've got to take some meds and do some other stuff. I appreciate it. I will be here next week, and that's it.
All right, Larry, the token Black Army soldier. Thank you very much, Army veteran. You know what? I haven't even played this yet. And since we haven't had Raster and Dermy here to share the love with everybody for so damn long,
Because StreamYards is starting to act up. So
we're gonna see the beginning and. Okay, well, fine. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he said
no, no.
StreamYards was glitching out on him like
Oh,
it
he's
was on
gonna
the
It's
come back.
okay. He's with us
right
in
back.
spirit. Oh,
All right,
God.
there you go. Now you can play it
We'll
out.
put you next to each other and let's enjoy the hell out. Mr. Raster Caster, first time out here, first time ever hearing your fucking voice. I always thought you were like 65-year-old crusty old man, but turns out you're not. What's up, dude?
What's up? What's going on? Like you said, I'm Raster Caster, soon to be future channel of Raster Caster. Yeah, I'm spiritually endowed and very, very crusty. And don't even look like that, Dermy. Look at your mouth. Look at that mouth. Yeah.
Your fat gay ass sucks a dick with a hot dog bun wrapped around it because the semen isn't filling enough for you.
No,
I'm better than you, Dermy. Shut the fuck up. You knew God hated you at an early age when your parents rolled you into church for the christening by the priest as a baby. The priest thought you were so fucking fat that the ordinary ceremony wouldn't even cover your ass. So he asked the ship captain in the congregation to break a champagne bottle on the starboard side of your ass to christen you. Yeah, his fat gets the alcohol absorbed before his blood does. Jesus Christ, Dermy. The only benefit of you shaving that fucking thing you call a beard is that I can get a more accurate chin count on you.
Yeah, you suck.
All right, shut the fuck up, Dermy. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Your channel should be demonetized on the excessive adipose tissue display alone. Hey, Ryan, let's take a let's break that down a little bit. What do you know about Dermy?
When you decide to go by the name Dermy Wermy, I'm pretty much just gonna assume you're a freak. All right,
You look like you were conceived when someone gave a blowjob to Haggard from Harry Potter and then burped into an empty bucket of KFC that acted like an artificial womb.
Why is everybody mean to Dermy? He seems like a nice kid.
Shut up. No, hell no. You shut your mouth about that. I don't care if you're a culture casino. You shut the hell up about that shit. He's a piece of shit, degenerate bastard. He's not even human. He's not even human. He doesn't even need rights. You look like if Hodor and Thomas the Train had a butt, baby. Oh, you might not hear me say this, so don't. Someone's gonna probably clip me from saying this. Dermy's right on a part of things.
I love when Raster says I'm right.
Raster?
Which is probably ever.
I was really expecting more than that.
Hey! That could be easily taken out of context. Just like when I said earlier in this same stream that he's going to go places.
Yeah, I'm gonna go places. You love me. It's so fun. You think
you heard you're just going places.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
sometimes
I've learned how to
there's a
listen to
price.
Raster in such a way that I ignore all the hate.
Hey, the truck stop is a place.
The truck stop is a place. That should be a merch for you, Dermy. The truck stop is a place. That's all it says on it. The truck stop is a place.
And I'm going places, is what it should say.
And I'm going places. Keep on trucking,
the truck
motherfuckers.
stop is a place, and I'm going places.
That actually reminds me, I do need to check out my Teespring because there's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, for the love of God. Raster, thank you very much for being back here, man. It's been way too long. I hope you can.
It has been good to be be. So
yeah,
hopefully I'll be able to get back on here more often.
Yeah, man. Would love to have you back, buddy. I hope everything's going well for you.
All right, love everybody here except fucking Dermy. Fuck you.
Love you, buddy.
Love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Raster Caster. Love that motherfucker.
Yep. 100%.
Didn't Ryan say he was coming back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ryan has such a hat. He'll just fucking like dip out of nowhere and just never come back again.
And did you get to this?
Yeah, let's get to that. Let me I was gonna show much. Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic for $4.99 says ahoy. Happy Veterans Day to all my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. Happy Veterans Day and ahoy to you. Cheers. So.
You know what? Cloud just gave me a good idea.
Well, and Groovy's Lava Squirrel Medic, I just always want to point this out whenever I see his name. And shut the fuck up for a second, Dermy. One of my favorite things, that is one of the best like usernames on YouTube. Hands down, Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic. I absolutely fucking love it. All right, Dermy, now you can speak.
I think I'm actually gonna take this idea from Cloud. He says Dermy should have a tier called True Degenerate. I might do that. That might be my $10 a month tier, and say this is your True Degenerate.
There you go. That's the way to
Chai was loving the video. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely play that. We'll definitely play that again before the end of the night for sure. We have to. It's just too good of a one not to.
Yeah, if we get another good guest on who hasn't seen that before, we'll have to share it. I figured this is just really easy because I showed this for my Veterans Day deal. So this is kind of a setup. So what's crazy is that when I was in PSYOP on my second tour, I just started playing around. This is when I first started learning Photoshop. And in the military, especially at least the Army, maybe the Marines have it too, is that there's a lot of these photo places that will do like setup, take two of your pictures, and usually it's you in your dress uniform, be it your dress greens or your dress blues, as the highlighted picture with this like kind of misty image in the background of you in your combat uniform. And I looked at that and said, that makes no sense because you are a combat guy. You in your fucking dress uniform is the rarity. That's the very uncommon thing. You almost never wear your dress uniform. So I actually made this just like to fuck around with it, and I got a lot of compliments for it. So I've had it up on Facebook, and so yeah, this is from when This is my second tour in Iraq, and this is actually me as a young specialist when I was just coming back from my first tour. So this is when I was a sergeant. This is when I was a specialist. And this one was when I was a young guy during that first tour in Iraq back in 2003 during the invasion. Still, though, I mean, I was 3 years in at this point. I joined the Army in 2000, and we didn't go to combat until 2003. So I thought that was just kind of interesting to show this kind of progression, especially to show the way the military changed in just a few years. When you look at the old uniform that we had with this gear was such garbage. Fuck, I can't remember what we called this stuff, but awful. I mean, when I think about now with the train that we have now, like you have to have your skill to be able to draw a mag so fast, and it takes you can fuck up and slip your fingers just trying to open that damn thing.
And you look so young in that.
Right? I know. Yeah,
Like,
dude, I was
Especially
like,
that one. Yeah, that one. You look like a baby.
Yeah.
yeah.
You look
I
like
was
some
like,
teenager who got dressed up to play COD with his friends.
Does your mommy know you stole
Is it-
your daddy's uniform?
Yeah, he was actually playing airsoft that day.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's an airsoft rifle. Let's see, 2003, I would have been, I think I was like 21. I think I was 21 in that picture. And then this one, when I was a sergeant, I was 25, I think, in this picture. So, yeah.
Damn, only 5 years? You look like you're a lot older.
Well, actually, it might have been. Let's see. No, actually, it's even less than that. Yeah, because the first one, like I said, so this image right here, this is in 2004, and then I went to Iraq in the majority was early 06. So this is only 2 years later. Like from this image to this image, there's only 2 years. But this is when I started going to the gym.
I was gonna say that one. You look like the young one's uncle.
Yeah, yeah. I hit the gym really hard. Like at this point, I had like almost no body fat at this point, and I grew a lot of fucking muscle. Here, I was just purely fucking Army PT. Like it was just running, push-ups, sit-ups, all your basic fucking calisthenic type shit. Like I was fit, but I wasn't really muscular, save for what we did, carrying the rucksacks and all that. So I had a really strong back. But yeah, when you're in the military, you actually got to go to the gym and do actual fucking weightlifting if you really want to bulk up.
Yeah,
But,
that's true.
yeah.
Well, especially when especially that I don't know, the Army does things a little bit more hardcore than the Air Force, but it's like literally our PT test was a 1.5 mile run, fucking 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and it was like, so yeah, not that big a deal. It wasn't like in order just to pass your physical fitness standard, you didn't have to be some crazy cut jacked guy. If you wanted to do that, you went to the gym all day.
And I'm still in. It's gotten easier. They lowered the standards.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know the Army even fucking lowered it.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
what do you got to do now? Because I had to do my fucking 1.5 miles in like under 12 minutes in order to pass my PT test at my age back then.
I want to say the cutoff just to pass the run at my age, which I'm the same age as Adam, so
right,
was like 16 or 17 minutes.
What the fuck?
For a 1.5 miles, yeah, that's
dude. You could walk that. You
that's
could
what
almost
I said.
Walk that.
I want to say. I want to say
push-ups and sit-ups too. They lowered the amount you need.
What is it now?
I don't have it on. I can look it up.
Well, I was gonna say it should be public information, right?
Yeah, it's
but yeah, because I think you could. I think when I was in, you could max out at like 50 or 40 or 50 push-ups and sit-ups, and I always maxed out my push-ups and my sit-ups. My run was always just a thing that was a pain in my ass. I suck at fucking running.
So yeah, okay. So LBE, yeah, load bearing equipment, if I'm not mistaken, is term. Yeah, so that's what it was. So and also actually I'll pull it back up. No, I'm not going to. When I first joined, we didn't get the body armor, that body armor until right before Iraq. When Iraq kicked off, that's when they issued us that shit. Before that, we had RBE, Ranger body armor, whatever, RBA, yeah, RBA's Ranger body armor. But the Ranger body armor did not have the ability to clip things onto it. So what you do is you would take your LBE, which is like a strap, and it has your belt, and you would wrap that around, and that would be your LBE, and that has your ammo pouches and your medic pouch, your med pouch, and all that kind of shit. Well, and then this came out. I think it's called the Interceptor body armor. Yeah, IBE, the Interceptor IBA. Interceptor body armor, and it actually had the fucking loops on it, so you could attach the fucking. So we attached the ammo pouches on there, and then now you're not messing around with the entire LBE fucking belt and all that shit. But yeah, then all the fucking equipment just, got so much more fucking enhanced when they switched over to the other shit, and it's so much fucking better. Oh yeah, the Ranger. Oh, it's so fucking heavy, dude. The Ranger, the RBA is the heaviest motherfucker, and it had no comfort. It had no fucking comfort. It would just sit and just dig in to your motherfucking, to your back. It was so bad. That was shit. But
and Mike has bad knees. Good to see you, Mike. Says they lowered the standards after COVID.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's no surprise. Well, also, and you know what? Probably also because they started demanding that everyone has to take the shot. Nobody wanted to join the military all of a sudden, so they had to join. Every time there's recruitment issues, they lower the standards. Every fucking time.
You gave all those soldiers heart problems from the jab, so they didn't want
to. You be quiet!
Shut up, devil!
Devil!
Shut up!
Do you not know where we are?
This ain't Rumble, Bubba. This ain't my show.
You trying to kill my channel?
So I can't zoom in, but if you look at the very bottom, the minimum time for the run, it's like 17 minutes 35 to 18 something.
Okay, so so what is this low risk, moderate, high risk shit? What is that?
I guess with low risk just means you're in better shape. High risk means you're in higher risk of medical issues. I guess I don't know, but either way, it shows the times there, and you got to get a minimum. Now, if you get the minimum in every category, push-ups, sit-ups, and run, you'll still fail the test. But you can get away with a 18-minute something mile-and-a-half run. And dude, this is my age group, so
that's fucking insane, dude. Like
I can
to the bike test.
I can scroll up to the youngest age group if you guys want to see that.
I'd love to see that one. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'd love to see that actually.
All right. That's the push-ups. Hold on. We go to the run. Here it is. Males. All right, let's just go with this one. Age 25 to 29 males.
Okay.
You can get away with a 16:22 mile and a half run.
Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, that is pathetic. Holy. See, and this is the shitty part too, right? Because when I enlisted, they had just stopped doing like the bike test and shit like that. So I got the quote unquote hardcore version of PT in the military of the Air Force PT while I was in. And then like now it's like it's even lower now than what it was before I got in. Like,
yep.
Jesus.
Dude, I mean, it's so bad that, going back to when I went in 2000, that, like people were mocking us and saying, oh, you guys are so weak. Look at what we had to do back in the day. And now I'm looking like, I remember just 10 years after that, right after I got out of the military, I'm like, wow, I can't believe how much more weak everything is. And now it's 20 years later and it's getting worse. We're going to get to a point where it's like the fucking mockery of the NFL. We're all picking on the NFL. Like, oh, it's going to be flag football one day. That's what we're looking at with our fucking military now. Bunch of fucking pansy-ass little bitches can't do fucking shit.
Can you look up like what it used to be, like in comparative, how they've been going down with it?
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure you could.
I can tell you right now, when I was in, like minimum passing for my age range at the time. So I turned 21 in basic training, so I wasn't any more than like 24, 25 by the time I got out. And when I was in, minimum I could do was like a 13-minute mile and a half, like maybe 13, 15 or something like that was minimum I could do for passing. And then in order to pass completely, I still had to max out my push-ups and sit-ups in order to do that. But yeah, a fucking 15, 16-minute mile at that age, that's fucking pathetic. That is really pathetic.
I don't even remember what the numbers were for. I feel like the passing was like 14 minutes for 2 miles in the Army, but that feels low.
14 minutes for 2 miles. Yeah, it was probably like 16 because I remember when my mom was in about the same time you were in, Adam. She was in the early 2000s, like her third or fourth time in the Army. It was like the early 2000s, and because she was in during 9/11 and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't. I mean, I think it was like 2 miles and 18 minutes or something like that.
You got to remember also though, there's different ages, and also the standards for the women are lower than for the men. So.
Right. My mom was one of the medical people. She covered everybody's stuff and all that kind of shit. So,
all right.
Yeah,
So
I don't remember.
I'm looking at the chart from 2013. This is the one I could find that came up for under age 30. And you had to have a minimum of 13:38 on the mile and a half run. So they added basically 3 minutes to the time.
Wow.
That's fucking insane.
3 minutes.
That's
a
insane.
lot. That's a lot.
See, there you go. Blue Cord Devil says 15:54 for 2 miles.
You got a better memory than me, man.
And yeah, and Chai is like, why so long? That's not very fast. No, exactly. That's the problem.
That's just a pass. Yeah. Make the military,
great again.
Amen.
Here. Yeah. Here.
That's actually an idea that that we had for shirts. I think we're gonna do a shirt like that.
That'd be cool. Because I have the Make Marvel Mail Again one. So yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Make the military tough again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the Air Force run. If you wanted to max it, like you had to get I think it was like 8 minutes and some change to get. Pretty fast.
I had one of my instructors in tech school. He was one of them tall, lanky types, and he was a hell of a runner. And he said he did a 7 minute. I think he said he did like a 7 minute or a 6.5 minute mile and a half one time. And he's like, dude, and he said that's the fucking crazy. He's like, you're just in a dead sprint the entire time. I'm like, that's fucking
that's
nuts,
what I was thinking.
dude.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that I think that like 14 minutes might be the max, because I was thinking 7 minute mile I think might be the maximum score.
Yeah, because you get much faster than a 7 minute mile, and you're you're flying, you're cooking at that point. I mean, you're talking if the track's a quarter of the mile around, you're talking every lap in a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah,
you know?
in the army, yes, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes of push-ups, 2 minutes of sit-ups, and you got a max score of 300. So each event is worth 100 points. And the best I never maxed out. The best I ever did was when I was on that tour in Iraq. And I did this thing where me and my team, I made everyone do push-ups every single hour on the hour. Every hour we would do different variations. We would do diamond, wide arm, and then standard. We do 50 of each every single hour, every single day. And so I mean, I fucking did push-ups so fast. I was literally bouncing off of the ground, and I knocked out like 100 in. I'm not exaggerating. I think like a minute. I went so fucking fast, but I couldn't get the rundown. I was 2 points shy. So the best I ever had was a 298. I was 2 points shy of a max on my run, and I was so pissed off.
I know.
Yeah, in the Air Force, it was only an hour. You only got a minute for push-ups and sit-ups. That was all you got in the Air Force was a minute.
So when I first came in, the Air Force was still doing the 2 mile run, and at that time, I think it was like 12:36 to max the run.
See, because my understanding was, I think the reason what I was always told is the reason why the Army does a 2 mile run is because that's the length of the DMZ between North Korea and South Korea. And you had to be able to run that and make it in a certain amount of time. That's what my mom told me. I don't know if it's true or not.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I've never heard anyone give an explanation. I think that it's just, the pencil pushers. They just thought the number 2 just worked out. 2 minutes this, 2 minutes that, and 2 mile run. It just sounds like a pencil pusher fucking officer logic.
It wouldn't surprise me. Half the time regulations and dumb shit happened in the military was because some officer wanted something for their fucking OPR.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm. The uniform changes.
Says the officer. He knows exactly.
I know.
What does OPR stand for? Officer something report. Performance report.
Yeah, officer, there's EPRs, which are for enlisted performance reports, and OPRs. Because I spent like 7 or 8 months in my squadron because they got rid of. So they took the Air Force and they consolidated all of their command support staff into one unit, except that unit wasn't actually in the fucking squadrons anymore. So they weren't actually able there to support the command staff anymore. So what they had to do is they had to pull fucking mechanics out of the shops in order to fill that fucking role. It was so retarded. But I got to do that for like 7 months. And yeah, I handled all the OPRs, EPRs, and all the awards and all that kind of shit. It was cool though, because we were the first ones to use. Hey, Horny, are you still using SharePoint to process your OPRs and EPRs?
No, they do it through a website now. So
well, I mean, SharePoint was a website, but
it's the OPRs and EPRs go through Adobe format now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I first got in is when they first started SharePoint. I actually got to train my Vice Wing commander because our squadron was the first one to use it and fully utilize it. And I was the guy that was like, "Hey, SharePoint administrators, can I have full access to everything so I can customize it exactly what I want?" They're like, "Yeah, sure. You guys are the first ones to try it. Why not?" And so it was cool. So like the Vice Wing commander was like, "I want the guy that knows this program better than anybody else." And so they called me, my little E4 ass, going up to the Vice Wing commander's office to train him on fucking SharePoint. I'm like, okay.
I want to say they
Hold on. Let me give some love to our Aussie friend here. Hi, panel, and happy birthday, Adam. Another year younger. Cheers. No, I'm not chick. I'm sorry. I don't go younger every time I get older. I accept the fact that I'm 42.
You're aging like milk.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As you stuff your face with pizza.
Yeah. No shit, fatty.
Oh, he's gonna say it's Quest pizza. It's good because it's protein.
No,
it's regular
Domino's,
pizza.
ain't it?
It's Casey's.
Domino's. Casey's. Oh, that's some cheap ass shit. Right?
No, Casey's pizza is fucking phenomenal.
Casey's
no,
pizza.
I'm not. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fucking gas station pizza. Don't give me that shit.
That is something completely different. You know,
It's
if you've had
gas
Casey's
station
pizza, Casey's pizza is better
Have
than
you-
normal
you-
gas station
Adam,
pizza.
you live in Missouri. You've had to have a Casey's pizza.
Yeah,
if
I
you
got
live in
one right
Missouri.
down the street. Yeah, I had it one time, and I couldn't believe that it cost the same amount of money. I could have bought a Little Caesars pizza, which is 10 times fucking better for the same fucking price.
No,
Yes.
it is not.
I'm not saying Little Caesars is good, but Little Caesars is much better than
This
fucking
is much
Casey's.
better than the Little
I'll
Caesars.
tell you what.
Bullshit.
I live in a town of about 3,000 people, and we have a family-owned pizza joint that is awesome. So,
Oh yeah, those are the greatest. Yeah, we had one of those.
Yeah,
And we
because
had
that's
one of
a
those.
family-owned pizza joint. That's not like Casey's or something. That Casey's
All right.
Pizza Hut. That's a business that you have a family thing.
Okay, so I'll say Mike is bad and Quest Pizza is terrible. Okay, I'll say this: that Quest Pizza would be like, I would say Quest Pizza is like if they tried to put a pizza in an MRE. It's what I would think would be like an MRE pizza, which I don't hate MREs. There's some MREs that are pretty damn good. So I wouldn't say Quest Pizza is terrible. It's just it's a healthy-ish alternative. Is it really healthy? No, but it's a better alternative to regular pizza, and it does have good protein in it for if you're trying to build muscle and whatnot.
Hey man, speaking of MREs though, dude, we had
Most pizzas are okay.
we had
Yeah,
our did anybody ever have? Oh God, what the fuck was the name of that one? Which one was it? I'm trying to remember. There was one of them that was absolutely fucking horrible.
I like
And
what Smart.
There's
Smart
always-
Veggie omelet. Did anybody here ever eat the fucking veggie omelet?
I never had that. I think that came out after I was in.
I like
Dude,
what
that was
Smart-
the grossest. Go ahead. Go
Spartan
ahead.
Flash?
Yeah, he talked about Cece's Pizza. At least he didn't say it was Cece's Pizza. We always call that Feces Pizza.
It's good.
That is horrible pizza.
That is cheap ass pizza. That is.
You know what? You know
what?
what I just really hate about Cece's is it irritated me that they yelled "Welcome to Cece's" every single one of them every single time someone would walk in. You sit there and sit down for a half hour eating, and you hear "Welcome to Cece's, welcome to Cece's, welcome to Cece's, welcome to Cece's." Shut the fuck up!
Trying to eat
my damn pizza. I don't want to hear shit.
The cool thing about Cece's is though is you could. Well, I don't know how much it is now, but you used to be able to go in there, spend $8, get the lunch buffet and a drink, and just eat yourself fucking stupid. You know what I mean? For $8, like it's probably fucking $10 or $12 now.
I mean,
but
it was cheap pizza, but they had a lot of varieties of different types of pizza.
Yeah. It was a buffet. That's what I did like about it as a buffet. You can go up and get whatever the fuck you want, sit back down, go back up and get some more. That I liked about it. But yeah, it still wasn't good. And fucking people irritated the fuck out of me.
You know what's funny is have you guys been to pizza and dined in lately? Because it used to be an experience. It used to be an experience going to pizza.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, as a kid, I thought that was like fancy dining. Like it was a real, like as a kid, I'm like, we get to go to Pizza Hut. Oh my God, it's like the most expensive and best restaurant you can go to because it's like a rare opportunity.
Now you
Did
go
you have
into
the red
Pizza
cup?
Hut. Yeah, now you go into pizza, and the dining area is depressing. Like,
yeah. Like, you used to have those red cups. They always had the fucking arcade games. Like, I used to get all the free. I used to read. I read a fuck ton as a kid. I read a lot of books, so I always got the free personal pan pizzas because they used to do that shit with the schools. You used to be able to get a free personal pan pizza if you read so many books. Like, yeah, dude, fucking Pizza Hut back in
but
the day.
yeah,
was
the
shit.
Pizza Huts used to be like the hangout spot, and everyone would be there. It was awesome.
They were like an
I
arcade
missed that.
in here.
But yeah, it used to be an experience. Everyone would go. The place would be jamming on a Friday or Saturday night, and yeah,
Absolutely.
It's a different times now.
Tiny but fierce. Good to see you, darling. A very good friend of mine. Happy birthday, Adam. Hope it's been a good one. He's probably gone, but maybe he'll be back in a minute.
I
We'll let
don't
him
know
that
what I
again.
said to Tiny but
Thank you,
fierce
Tiny.
on Thursday. All I'm gonna say is I'm sorry.
There you go. Yeah, I brought my whole crew in Thursday night. Adam had the show Thursday night and was like, "Hey, is anybody going to show up?" And there's only like 4 people that showed up. And I was like, "Adam, I got a crew of like 4 people over here. You want us to join in?" He's like, "Sure." So we like flooded. We flooded. Fucking, that was great.
And then in the one night, a bunch of us actually show up to the Thursday. Even I popped in.
All I'm gonna say is
Yeah, that shit
I'm
was hilarious.
sorry. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
There you go, Tiny. He says,
Dermy-
Tiny says,
Dermy,
Yeah, well,
I
I
think I
didn't-
was just as drunk as you were.
dude, I didn't realize that I was so drunk Thursday night that like I didn't realize my friend Sevi actually showed up.
I didn't know I was on stream with Sevi. That's how bad it was. I was looking
Yeah.
at the thing. We were on the same stream, and I'm like, why the fuck? Why am I not? I should have just called her out and said, "You're a chaotic individual on all the tabletop stuff, and I love it."
Yeah, dude, it was great. Like I'm like, I messaged her the next day. I was like, "Wait, did you actually show up to the stream?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Dude, I was so drunk. I don't remember you showing up." I was like, "Did I say anything stupid?" She's like, "No, you were fine." I was like, "Oh, thank God." I love Sevi to death. She's such a good friend.
I woke
She's
up
great.
Friday morning, and I saw that you DM'd me, and I was like, "Why the fuck did you DM me?" And then I look back at the stream, and it's like, "Oh, that's why we were DMing back and forth. That's why it happened."
We're fucking hammered on that stream. It was so.
Oh, look who popped in.
Yeah, we said hi to her earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
you were just talking
you were
about her.
gone.
And I apologize.
Yeah, she said, because I hear I'll bring up the other one. She said, Tiny says, "Happy birthday, Adam.
Oh.
Hope it's been a good one." So,
Yeah, I appreciate that. Actually, the birthday
Oh,
is
Tiny.
actually on Tuesday, so yeah, we're just celebrating a little bit early.
But no,
Dermy-
Tiny used to hang out with like bikers and shit like that back in the day. So trust me, there's not too drunk like that we could get next to, but that Tiny hasn't probably seen much worse. So shout out to Tiny.
Dermy basically EFAP'd your Thursday show last night on Ballbusters.
We got halfway through when I was about to get. I think I got kicked out, and then I came back on, but we never got to me getting brought back on.
Yeah, Dermy watches a video of him being drunk while he's drunk. It's
The panel ended up saying, "Hey, let's EFAP this. Let's EFAP this. Let's EFAP this." As I'm steadily getting drunker.
That's drunkception right there.
Well, and then fucking last night I had a comic shop talk, and we were drinking on there too. And then I was like, "Oh, I'm not tired. Let's go live stream." I don't even remember my live stream last night, but I know I made a lot of money because Ray, Tugs' web guy, came in and started dropping super chats. And there's a reason why this dripping strings bottle is empty now. And that's because of Ray last night. Yeah, dude. He came in and
I bought this yesterday.
Fucking
We had
good
Insidious Bliss, Melee Games, and all them. They come on the channel more and more now. I love those guys, Kay and James. And they had one of their people, Insidious Bliss, over on the Stream Elements side, just dropping 60s. And
dude, what the fuck?
That's 3 super.
Oh, yeah.
That's 3 shots.
Yeah, that's 3 shots. Yeah.
Melee James got blitzed and took his shirt off at one point, and
What the fuck?
his fiance was Melee K had to go and stop him.
Wait, he took the shirt off? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I just knew he was doing Jaeger bombs.
I saw it and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then all of a sudden, I see his camera go off after she left her camera.
Yeah, see right here, Tim's like, "You were slurring your words late last night. Surprised you're still alive since someone was paying you to get drunk then." Yeah. Shout out to fucking Ray, Tugs' web guy. That is the Umbrella's web guy. He's been a good friend of our channel for a while. So he's great. Love
I was pretty certain. I thought I was gonna be so blitzed at this point that I was gonna be taking my shirt off.
I mean, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. It's not been as heavy as what I
Yeah.
expected it to be tonight. I figured we'd be.
I think
honestly
it's
thought I was
because
going
they're
to finish
worried
this
about
whiskey
us.
bottle. I honestly thought I was going to be able to finish this whiskey tonight, but apparently that's not going to fucking happen.
Shit, we got 25 people over at Rumble. What's up, all the Rumblers? All the drinking
Yeah,
rules do apply to you guys too.
Iron Oxide was on that stream last night too. I don't remember. Worth every penny, man. Worth every penny. Oh.
Devil and Dermy are two civilian representations here. Any Veterans Day type of stuff you guys want to share?
I drive over to my grandfather's grave and I look at it.
Okay. So tell us about your grandpa.
That's
tell
nice.
Us,
Yeah, tell us about your
yeah.
grandpa.
What did he do?
I don't know exactly what he did, but he signed up for the military during Vietnam or Korea, one of the two. Never got shipped out, stayed at Fort Hays. I have his helmet actually right here. Found it the other day.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you showed us that before. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that patch was. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found it again
Yeah.
the other day. I go over there. He was influential in my life. He was a old farmer kind of guy. Like if you think of an old Kansas farmer, that was who he was, like a real man's man. Passed away due to cancer and all that. So I drive over to his grave in a certain part of Kansas. I'm not going to stay because I'm not going to dox it or anything. And I just
get it.
I check it out. I also look at his flag that we have downstairs. So
nice. Well, that's cool. That's actually a good story. Tim Hayes says that socking. I think we're used to you taking your shirt off. You did some shirtless shorts where you go hiking during the summertime. Yes. Well, I don't take the shirt off just to do the shorts. All right. I take the shirt off because it's hot as fucking middle of Missouri in the middle of the summer, and it's better to just go hiking shirtless. All right. It's just nicer that way. I just happen to decide.
Kansas.
I just happen to do it on a whim to fuck. Yeah. Okay. If you want to sit there and say, "Oh, I live in Kansas and it's hot here too, and I wear a shirt," well, I don't care. I take my shirt off because I'm comfortable with the shirt off, and I feel more comfortable with shirt off when I'm hiking in the hot ass fucking woods. But the joke is that early on, when we were doing this with the tips and all that, we got drunk, and me and Dermy both ended up taking our shirts off a couple of times. I can't even remember the reason why I took my shirt off because he did, or I took my shirt off and then he did. I don't even remember why because I was very fucking drunk.
Started it because we were drunk and people started saying, "Take your shirt off, do Camelot stuff," and that's when I started taking my shirt off.
Oh, was it because of a Camelot thing? Was that the whole thing?
I think
so. Camelot was, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because Camelot always does that shit.
Yeah.
And Camelot was in the chat once and said, "Take off my shirt," so I started taking it off for him.
Oh, that would be why Camelot would fucking do that to people. That is fucking great.
I wasn't going to swim. You know what? Actually, I should start doing that because my hiking trail does start at a portion in a cove here at Lake of the Ozarks. And then I take a really long hike that goes up a whole bunch of stairs up to this old castle thing. And then I hike all the way back down and back down to the lake. I should do that sometime. Just go ahead and dip into the water. But, then I'm getting back into the truck all fucking water and shit. Anyways.
That's why you take a towel.
Still. Devil, you got any stories to share?
Oh, you motherfucker. Iron, you son of a bitch.
Oh, 40.
Get the bottle.
Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, I do the charitable thing and spend my Veterans Day with one of my friends who's a veteran who's been suffering from early onset Alzheimer's.
Oh shit. Oh. That's
yeah.
Does anyone else know how devil maybe do it is and still thinking here, is he being serious or some sort of
I'm legitimately thinking
I'm honestly that too. Yeah, I was kind of curious.
I'm in this area because of where we are, I want to believe that this is a true thing, but because who we are and everything like that, I'm like, I don't know if this is true. If it's not, this is a funny thing. If it is true,
it's
I don't
true.
want to laugh.
It's true. He has a YouTube channel.
Again, I know we're all
He's
sitting
talking
here
about
thinking
you,
like,
Adam. He's talking about you.
Dude. Because I keep teasing you about having a shit memory, man. I thought you'd catch that right off the bat. Damn, right over your head. No, I didn't do anything today.
Well, I'm so
said
grateful of
YouTube
you
channel.
to be so charitable and spend your time with me in my suffering.
Yeah, I'll get you some pudding.
Iron
gotta get
Oxide
in the
for
Jell-O
40
Oh,
says happy Veterans Day and happy birthday from Selena and me. Cheers. Thank you. Iron Oxide, I greatly appreciate that, buddy. And even though this is a terrible way to celebrate that, we're gonna watch Dermy dance.
I think in that video,
Full
that
shot.
video
There you
ends up
go.
making me question who has bigger boobs, me or Selena.
Man,
I don't think that's even a question.
Definitively,
I'm gonna have
it's
to.
me.
I'm gonna have to fucking like splinter cell my ass to Adam's house and take that off his damn computer. I'm tired of seeing Dermy's tits.
Dude, don't think I won't. I'm so tempted at this point. You just have to
Jesse, don't you have the power to like nuke?
Yes,
that?
I do. I do. I have the power to remove that from the background. I really do. I just might.
And I have the power to put it right back in and then take
Yes,
your
take
producer
that.
rights away.
Cool. Have fun stressing out and setting up your own damn streams, asshole.
No shit. Yeah, Jesse has given me some. I was about to say. I'm not gonna say because you guys make a gay joke. Has made this so much easier for me now by setting everything up, setting up the stream, and I do greatly appreciate it. It's been this is a great experience today as opposed to it has been before. So thank you again, Jesse. Love you, no homo.
No homo.
All right, well,
shit, we're not on Rumble. Never mind.
yeah.
Move on.
Censor.
Well, we're past the 2-hour moment. You can say the F slur.
That's true. That's true.
What is there some logic behind that? After a
Yeah.
certain amount of time, it doesn't
supposedly
matter.
after 2 hours,
That's the
they don't-
idea,
they don't
yeah.
check. Yeah.
They don't.
Okay,
really
but do we know that for a fact?
No.
Okay,
Not for
then
a
we're not going to
fact.
chance it.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna chance
We're
it.
not going to test that
But
theory here.
I do have.
I say
have
let's
a
test
slight-
it here. Let's test it on your channel.
No,
No, let's test it on a channel that's not monetized. How about that?
Devil, we'll test it out tomorrow night.
Yeah, test it out on his.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
No, I was doing
All
something.
right. All right. I think the military convo has been pretty dried up. I appreciate the fuck out of everyone with the veteran service. I even appreciate Dermy for wanting to honor his grandfather. That's awesome.
No, that is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
So-
that's one of.
Jesse, want to actually move on to a topic?
Oh yeah, we actually can because boys
Yeah.
and girls, things have been absolutely fucking glorious for none other than let's see here. Let me pull this up real quick.
Disney.
None other than Disney Marvel specifically, because not only is the Marvels Rotten Tomatoes score one of the worst we have ever seen for a Marvel movie in history. It literally took Bob Iger like 24 hours to beg and suck off as many people as he possibly could in order to even get this thing a certified rotten or certified fresh score. And ladies and gentlemen, even then, that didn't do them any fucking good because this is the best they got for a certified fresh score. Was 62 fucking percent. Now, if you go to top critics, it's 43%, right? One of the things a lot of people don't understand about the Rotten Tomatoes meter is top critics are people that have to work for a legit, quote unquote, legitimate news organization, right? They actually have to be published, right? It's either got to be a newspaper or it's got to be something like that, right? All critics, this is every fuckhead with a movie blog out there that was able to get through the Rotten Tomatoes score, right? So these are the people
New
that are
rock
easy
stars.
to pay off. Right, new rock stars. But like I said, literally anybody with a movie, if you've reviewed one movie and you're a person of color or you're a minority or you fit some special category from Rotten Tomatoes, you will automatically get in, right? So these are the people that Bob Iger and Kevin Feige sucked off in order to get the 62%, which is still fucking horrendous. 270 reviews, and they still only got a 62%, right? 168 fresh, 102 rotten. Top critics, 43 fucking percent. One of the worst of all time. All audience, 73%. That's only 5,000 ratings, right? 1,000% from verified audience, 73%. And this is the thing about it. They tried touting the audience score Friday morning after like Thursday night previews. Motherfucker, the only people that are trying to go see this movie on Thursday night are the absolute Marvel simps. So of course they're going to give you an audience credit. Yeah, there you go. But I mean, give it a good audience score though, to give it a good audience score, right? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. This right here, this is fucking abysmal. There were people out there. Now, given this isn't Monday's numbers, right? We won't know until like Tuesday or Monday afternoon. We'll know what the actual real numbers are for the full weekend. But as of right now, this movie world fucking wide has not cracked $22 million. This is a movie that at minimum has a $250 million production budget. This movie is doing worse than The Flash.
Wait, is that production not including marketing?
That's right. That's
just production. Wow.
Probably not taking into account reshoots and all that stuff.
Right. That is strictly the reported budget. And one of the things that we found out from Disney over the years is specifically anything they film in the UK, right? How do we know that The Rise of Skywalker lost money? The Rise of Palpatine, how do we know it lost money? Because years later, the tax filing came out from England, because in order to get those tax credits in the United Kingdom, all the information has to become public. It turns out that The Rise of Palpatine, aka The Rise of Skywalker, cost $650 million to produce that movie. So even with their $1.5 billion, their $1.5 billion they made worldwide, that movie still lost money. So there is no way The Marvels is probably not a $350 or $400 million movie before marketing costs.
Well,
this movie is going to cost Disney Marvel hundreds of millions of dollars.
This just proves that they've lost the normies. So look, my wife and kids are all normies. They used to beg to go to these movies the day they came out. Now they don't even ask anymore. They don't even care. They don't even ask what's going on with Marvel anymore.
They finally figured it out. They finally realized that that's garbage.
Well, Tina said it in chat, like, it's not the worst Marvel movie. It's up there. It's up there with being one of the worst.
Oh, and we got a shot. You guys got another shot.
Which one would you say is worse than that? Yeah, I know. I see you, Abaru. Which one would you say is worse than this?
I'm actually of the opinion, I think Captain Marvel is worse, solely because in Captain Marvel, they blatantly make it known that they hate your guts. Like that. That's how blatant.
Okay, I haven't seen the Marvels yet. So are you telling me this is not a feminist, men are all bad fucking movie?
No, it's just an awful fucking movie, like downright awful.
So it doesn't have the same the feminist fucking agenda as as Captain Marvel.
No, it doesn't.
I'm kind of surprised by that. All right.
But it also doesn't feel. It feels like they don't know how women act or girls act, because there's a whole montage scene where they're trying to train and everything. It's like their slumber party. Everybody's calling it by that, but it feels forced. It feels like all these actors and everybody here, they actually don't know how women act or do stuff together.
Well, they
all of a sudden they're skipping rope. They're double dash or whatever when they have two
double
people.
Dutch.
Double Dutch. They're doing double Dutch and everything because they can trade places. They're trying to legitimately synchronize so that they can figure out how to use their powers and shit at the right time. It's just fucking annoying. Is
this like them syncing their periods? I mean,
That's kind of what it feels like, because they're trying to sync up on how to use their powers and switch places at the same time, which I still don't understand how that's a thing.
Sevi, what's up? Welcome back.
Hey, Sevi.
Hey, Jesse, if you want to send, I don't know if you saw the private chat, Jesse. If you want to send some links out, go ahead, Sevi. If you want to come on,
I sent links to Sevi. Cloud, did you still want to come on? Hit me up, Cloud, if you still
Give no fucks says happy VD day. All sorry, I've not been. I think he's saying that he hasn't been here too much. Happy to see you all again. Happy to see you, Gives no fucks. Yes. You've been on recently. You've been around. All right. Real quick, let's go ahead and hit up the super chat.
Stream elements.
Everu on the stream outside. Circumvent Papa Susan. Drop 20. Much appreciated over there. He says, kick Dermy's tits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Devil, we're going to have to get a new video of kicking Dermy in the tits, apparety. I approve of that.
I'm going to have to find
I approve of that. So let's see what we can find. Someone kicking someone in the tits and then put Dermy's face on. But we don't have that, but we have me punching him in the dick.
Come on, Nazi.
Now that's a shot. Cheers to you, Abaru.
Thank you, Abaru.
By the way, Cloud said he's willing to come on.
Yeah, I'll shoot the link.
The problem with the Marvels is I don't remember who I heard this from. I think it was Chris Gore because he saw it before a lot of us. Then it leaked out on some fun sites. Then Chris Gore said it, or maybe it was in a review. You legitimately don't know when Act 1 is and when Act 2 is. Like they feel just so disjointed. You can't. It just feels like scenes are being thrown up on the screen. It is an awful movie, and I don't think I'm in love with it as much as I thought I would be, because I like cringe.
So what? So you're saying that it's just bad? It's not cringe. It's just bad.
Yeah.
It's not even worth watching to hate watch it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
so it's no Velma, is what you're saying.
It's no Velma. It's no Robin Hood. It is just bad.
Yeah, fuck you, Drew. Fuck you, Julian. Asshole. Don't think I don't fucking know. All right, go ahead.
One of the weird things is like they don't do anything with the characters. Like they just exist. And then they can just do stuff. And I get a lot of people want to say all of it starts off because of what Carol Danvers did in Captain Marvel 2, a movie we never got to see, but they hint that it happened. She destroys the Supreme Intelligence, being the AI, and causes a civil war, which destroys their atmosphere, their oceans, and their sun somehow. I don't know how that works. And everybody just has powers that I guess they have. Like the end scene, you have Monica Rambeau going to the other side of this special universe thing or whatever to close it all up. And I'm just sitting here like, how do you have this power? How do you know you can do this? You just can. And then we find out that Captain Marvel has enough power to restart a sun because she got a speech from Monica Rambeau saying she can restart the sun. Like, it's
well,
so
I'm bored. I'm definitely bored hearing this. I know that much.
This is current day Marvel, people.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Oh, by the way, shout out to the Lost Souls trilogy. I'm not sure if there's somebody that someone else will bring. I've never seen the Lost Souls. Welcome. I heard Brie Larson had a butt double.
Yes, she's had a butt double. She had a butt double in
really?
there.
She
established
has. Have you seen? She has no butt.
Well, I
in the
saw
first
that.
movie. In the first movie, they have a butt double.
I did not realize that. I guess I never paid attention. I was always looking at her tits. I never paid much attention to her butt. But
And
I mean, her tits aren't
has
huge,
no
but
butt.
she's got a nice rack.
Yeah, she's got a nice rack.
Not as big as her feet, but you know.
And Tina, You're right. You probably do need to see the D+ series to even understand some of the stuff that's going on in this movie. The problem is, all you need it for is basically to know who Miss Marvel and Monica Rambeau are, but the average viewer is not going to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the biggest things also. That's what's really fucking crazy to me is that the same thing, like, what was it recently that they had? Star Wars, Ahsoka. Ahsoka, you had to watch the Rebels cartoon series to know what the fuck was going on in that show, because there was no explanation as to who any of these characters were. So I assume it's the same thing in the Marvels. If you didn't see little fucking Indian girl Marvel, what the fuck is our show called? Miss Marvel.
It was the lowest watched show.
Awful show. Was made for teenage girls. It was made for teenage girls. That's why it was so bad. I had other people say, you know what? Well, it wasn't really bad. It's just bad for our demographic. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess I can see that. But then also, yeah, if you didn't watch fucking, what was the other one? The fucking stupid one that went back in time. WandaVision. If you didn't watch WandaVision, then
Monica Rambeau is.
You wouldn't know who she is. I mean, at least how she got her powers. You wouldn't know how she got her powers.
You wouldn't know who she is.
That is so dumb.
That's right, because she was only a child. She was only a child in Captain Marvel.
Yep, exactly. And so she didn't become an adult until the fucking WandaVision show, which the WandaVision show, I think, was honestly probably the nail in the coffin for the MCU, because you had the opportunity to do something incredible with that show, because you had one of the fan favorite characters, right? Hands down, Scarlet Witch. I mean, at least for me anyway, redhead, I mean, come on, what homegirl's smoking hot, absolutely far best woman out of the Olsen family. Okay. And obviously
you're right. She's Pakistani, Miss Marvel. I apologize.
But like, it's one of those, like, you had the opportunity to go, okay, she could have been, Wanda could have been being controlled by Mephisto. There could have been some of this, it could have been Agatha, right? Agatha could have been the one manipulating her, something like that. No, what you do is you take one of the best characters in the MCU who has already had their story arc from when they were a villain to becoming a good guy, and you literally turn them back into a villain and use this stupid ass fucking line from Monica Rambeau that says they will never understand what you gave up.
Mad that her vibrator died.
You enslaved an entire fucking town for months.
It was, so dumb.
Yeah, she was angry that her vibrator died. That is the reality.
That's a funny joke. Everybody gets a kick out of it. But there's actually a much deeper aspect of that. Is all this woman wanted was a family and a husband. And she couldn't get those things. And so she enslaved an entire fucking town, making herself the villain. That was the dumbest fucking thing you could have done with such an incredible character in the MCU. I was done. By the end of that episode, I was so fucking done.
I think what did it in for me was actually the next one, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, or Black Falcon, Black Cap, Black Winter Soldier, Black. That broke me because I liked Bucky. I loved Bucky, and this show ended up just being
I was actually
fuck you, black, fuck you, black. And they wasted Bucky. They set up an awesome story at the first fucking episode, ignore it, and then come back to it at the end.
I was actually excited for that show when I saw the trailer with the action scene at the beginning where he's flying around.
No, keep going. Go ahead.
Yeah, keep going.
No, the action scene where he's flying around. They showed it in the trailer. It was in the first episode of that show. I was like, that's awesome. And then they didn't do anything like that the rest of the show. And then they, of course, did all their identity politics and bullshit.
Well, I'll say this.
Dude, okay, wait, you're still talking about the Winter Soldier and Black Falcon, Captain America. That speech at the end was so... I lost my fucking shit. I had to pause the fucking show and walk out of the room because I was gonna yell and piss off all my fucking neighbors. It was so cringe. Social justice warrior, fucking modern day woke fucking agenda bullshit. I was fucking infuriated.
Adam,
And
do better.
I'm expressing it right now.
And they couldn't let they couldn't let Falcon defeat the female boss. It had to be another woman.
Oh, and wasn't that a female boss that you were supposed to be empathetic towards as well, right?
Yeah,
Is
you
this
had to
some
be
crap
empathetic
shit happened?
towards
Ginger
Freckled
Jesus.
Jesus
Ginger
Antifa lady.
Jesus. Oh my god. That's
Well, what
hey
are the-
Cloud, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Not much.
They managed to make a likable character in that show as well, but you were supposed to hate him, and that was a U.S. agent. He became everybody's like favorite character, but he was supposed to be the villain. Yeah, he did nothing wrong. And
he was
I'll
killing
say this-
terrorists.
Yeah, I'll say this about the Marvels: the most enjoyable character is Miss Marvel, but that's just because she's an enjoyable character.
Well, and that's
the actresses.
I'll say that
she's
about her.
a
Yes,
nice girl. She seems like she comes off as genuine. She's never said anything dumb out there on the red carpet. She's always been very much like, "Hey, I just want to make I just want to have a good time. I'm having a really great time playing this character. I want to." She's been very lovable. She's been very nice. I hate the fact that actress is wasted on such a shit character that nobody in the comics ever gave a fuck about. That series has been rebooted 5 times, and then they killed her off in a Spider-Man comic that once again she had no business being in, and nobody gave a fuck about it. And now all of a sudden she's a mutant because now she's brought back from the dead. Oh, it's so fucked.
That was one
So
of the
yeah, that
reasons-
actress is wasted.
That was one of the reasons why I didn't play the Avengers game, aside from it being shitty. But when I first found out that, oh no, you're not actually gonna play as the Avengers most of the game, you're playing as Miss Marvel. It's like, fuck that.
Yep. Exactly.
I played the Avengers game. I enjoyed the combat style, and yeah, I hate it. I hated the missions where you had to play as her, and it's like the first hour of the game you're playing as her, and then you unlock all the other Avengers. But yeah, it's
all right. We need to get to an amazing contributor to this channel in the last few days. This man dropped some big time super chats, Rumble rants. Actually, because he actually pushed me on the top where I made the limit where I can actually cash out on Rumble, and now he's making that cash out even fucking better. Big Rob 99 for $100.
Is Adam glitching out for anybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah, it looks like I'm. Can you? No, I know I'm glitching out on my end too.
Yeah, he's glitching.
Oh, I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I still want to highlight it though because it does look awesome. So I want him to be able to be highlighted here in red. Happy birthday / Veterans Day. Thank you, sir. He says, I do miss the job. Sometimes it can be fun. Not sure if my deployment pick will link. Fuck it. Actually, it did work. And let's see if
I got it.
Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Dude, this is the shit, man. Dude, like we would just do, you can think of even the most big badass motherfuckers, and I'm not sure what unit this is. He definitely is. Oh, dude, he's a specialized fucking unit for sure. I'm not gonna ask. He's blurring out images of the patches. That dude over there on the right there has some fucking night vision goggles I've never even seen before.
And that gun is Cerakoted. So
look at what the fuck is that on his belt? What is that? All those?
He's got chem lights on there. He's got chem lights.
They're chem lights. Oh, okay.
So I know that when I was in long range surveillance, we didn't use them right away. 75th Rangers. Okay, that makes sense. This is Ranger Regiment, motherfucker. Yes, hell yeah, the big dogs. Yeah, when I was in 74th Long Range Surveillance Detachment, I know I saw a video not long after. Like I said, you saw the picture of the progression from when I was in 2003 until when I got out. Like things progressed really fucking fast. So I saw some training videos of our Lursk guys doing some fucking amazing shit that we didn't even do. And one of them was using chem lights like that as markers. We never did that. Like we carried chem lights for different purposes, but the way they're using it now, I was never even trained in this. I don't know what that was, but I know that my old unit started doing that after I left. So, dude, fucking 75th Rangers, brother. Hell yeah, man. Didn't know you were that big as a fucking badass. Fucking retired, he says too, dude. You're awesome, man. And coming over here, showing us some fucking love. What does he deserve? He deserves.
Well, definitely not
Dermy
Dermy's
titties.
kid.
He deserves mushroom stamping Derm. To see you, brother. Thank you very much. Happy Veterans Day, buddy.
Quick
And
question. Have you guys seen-
that was a full shot, by the way, and you do have a second full shot coming up.
Have you guys seen the new Ghostbusters trailer?
Yes, it looks really good.
It looks really good.
Oh yeah, fuck. We should play that.
Other than what's his name in it.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
and that's what everybody's complaining about. That's what everybody's complaining about.
I do love that Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is a fucking Ghostbuster now. That's fucking awesome. I thought it was just gonna be the kids.
I'm just gonna let you know if we play it, we probably will get copyright claimed, but considering how generous our chat has been tonight,
dude,
I don't think that's gonna fucking matter.
I immediately demonetize every single live stream anyways. The live streams are purely crowd funded through the generosity of the super chats. I'm not worried about copyrighting these streams.
Oh, I just wanted to let you know beforehand. That's my job.
Absolutely.
So, all right, boys and girls. Yes, I have really enjoyed this trailer. Like I want to kind of premise this a little bit, because one of the things I love about this is the guy that is currently in charge of this, right? The kid that is currently in charge of this shit. This kid is the son of the guy that is responsible for the original movies, right? So this kid was literally on the set as a boy watching this shit go down.
And he did make the last movie, Afterlife, which is definitely not a perfect movie, but it was damn good, and I think they did a great job honoring Harold Ramis, who unfortunately passed away.
I thought the movie it's an okay movie. It's not the greatest ever, but I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah.
I think I did.
It was a slow burn. I'll definitely say it was a slow burn because I didn't like the long drawn out development of the younger kid characters. It was necessary, but it was kind of boring a lot of times. So
I was kind of disappointed that, spoilers if you haven't seen it, that they brought back Gozer.
I didn't complain about that because I thought that it gave more background. Actually showing. What was disappointing, I think, was not Gozer, but whoever the human was who made the tower from the first movie.
Igor Thandor,
Igor Thandor or whatever his name is. But they brought him in only for him to come back and be around for 2 minutes, and then he's killed by Gozer.
Yeah, I didn't like that. They essentially made him a simp.
Yeah,
Ivo Shandor, isn't that his name?
Ego Shandor, that sounds more accurate. Yeah. So I thought that was a waste. I would have liked to have actually seen him and seen the reason why he was doing it. Anyways, let's watch this trailer though. I like this.
Cool. Unmute it. Yep.
The music's definitely gonna hit us too.
Yeah.
Again, we're not gonna get a strike though. At least.
In effect for New Jersey, feeling like 100 degrees.
Yeah, cruel summer. Look at this.
Yep. The music's a good choice.
Yes. We can blame everything that happens now on a fat ass that's running for president because they're in New Jersey.
Shut up, Dermy. They're in New York.
No, they're in New Jersey right now.
Why would they be in New Jersey?
No,
they said they're in New Jersey. No, they said they're in New Jersey. The radio announcer at the beginning, he says they're in New Jersey.
Okay, well, pause it.
Oh, he did say, yeah, right.
Yeah, and pause it. And that does, I don't. There's no beaches in New York. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, New Jersey has beaches, not New York. Yeah, but New Jersey is right next to fucking New York City. So
you guys are right. That's why I was trying to make it funny, but
I did hear there's a lot of beaches in Jersey.
I heard there's a lot of beaches in New York too. All right, we got a little too far ahead. Here we go.
It doesn't matter. It's just chaos and destruction.
It's cool.
Yeah, check out that ass.
Love that. Love that, man. Fuck
Dude,
yeah.
every fucking time, dude. Every time I hear that engine roar, I'm like,
Yes. Oh, they fucking replicate. It's the same sound, dude. I love that fucking piano chord. Oh, it's so good.
Yes, and then that engine, like I love that. And like somebody was talking on my stream on Wednesday night when we were going over this, and they were like, "Isn't that car fucking like an old?" I'm like, you have clearly don't understand how it is to take care of an old car. Like as long as you take care of it right, the frame and the bones and the body will all be good. Yeah, you got to beef up the engine, but if you take care of the engine, that engine will last you 500,000 miles.
Yeah.
You know, if you take care, especially in a vehicle that old with that kind of stuff,
you can completely rebuild that stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Chaya, we haven't played the Dermy roast again. We haven't had any of the guests pop back in. We'll see. Comics Division is going to be popping back in here. Comics Division will be in here probably the next 10-15 minutes, I think.
And Sevi said she'd be here in about 20 minutes too earlier. So she's finishing some stuff other up.
Okay.
And she'll be here later then too. So that'll be a great time to play that.
Perfect. Absolutely.
But speaking of things that are great to play.
Yes. I got chills again.
I want one.
For the first time in New York history, people froze to death in the middle of July.
What is it?
Okay.
The death chill. The power to kill by fear itself.
All the old Ghostbusters. Okay, pause it. Got all the fucking Ghostbusters crew back together again, and the fucking lion there. The lion from the fucking library in the first movie. That's cool.
Right?
That's so cool.
Well, and this is the other thing too, is I don't know how many people have seen because I went and saw the other one in the trailer or in the theaters, and I did not see the post-credit scene with
I didn't know they had a
Ramus
post-credit.
Yeah,
right, neither did I. And I actually have it, and we should watch that after this because it is so touching, it's so beautiful, and it's a great tribute to Ramus, to Harold Ramis as well. Like we'll watch that after the trailer. I'll find it and we'll watch it after the trailer. It is so good. It is such a great post.
I actually kind of like the fact that they have the lion doing something, because in the original movie they actually make it growl. Like they show that lion and it does do a growl, and they never do anything with that. So now it's
now they're coming back.
Oh, you're talking about like when they show it like the statue, and then there's a growl type sound in the background, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's implied that there's something there, but they didn't.
I never actually thought about that as an implication that there's something there. I thought it was just a spooky sound effect they were playing.
No, it was because the idea was that all of these things were getting possessed all over the place and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't say this very often, but I agree with Dermy. I am glad they did something with the lion. I really am.
Yeah, absolutely.
The death chill. The power to kill by fear itself. Your veins turn to rivers of ice. Your bones crack. And the last thing you see.
Wait, hold on. Wait, go back.
Freezing up.
Hold on. Who was that older looking woman with the proton pack?
That was
mom.
I think that's the
Isn't that
mom.
the mom. That's the mom.
She has not aged well.
No.
Wait.
No.
That's the
I
mom.
mean,
Wait,
no,
so
her
what?
face-
Do
her
wait,
face
do
looks
okay.
fine. They just gave her
Or
grade.
somebody's supposed to be the mom. The actress might
I
have
didn't
not
think
came
they were
back.
great.
Maybe.
So wait, does
No, it's the
everyone have a
actress.
fucking okay? Wait,
Why-
now I'm
why does it look
predicting.
like
Now
Christine Wiig?
now I'm predicting that maybe
No,
the
no,
original.
no.
Maybe the original crew ends up like somehow immobilized, and now everyone's picking up a proton pack to try to
I'm willing
save
to
them.
bet
Is what
that.
I'm thinking.
Why
I'm
is
willing to bet you're right.
You know, if they do the handover to the younger crew respectfully, I might be okay with it. You know, that's what we always complain about when they try to hand it over to new people. They do it very disrespectfully to the originals, like they did in Star Wars. I don't know. If they do it right, it could work.
Hey, what's up, Star Wars dog? Hey, y'all, what's up? Welcome, buddy.
I think that's. I honestly
Go ahead.
think that's what they're trying. I think that's what they're trying to do here, and I think they've been doing a very good job of setting that up since Afterlife.
Yeah.
Because this is Egon's daughter, or Egon's daughter, Egon's granddaughter, Egon's grandson, right? And Egon's daughter is great, or Egon's granddaughter is great. She's incredible.
Yes, yeah.
She's an incredible embodiment of Egon. She's a complete and total nerd. She wants to know everything about anything she can get a hold of. She is a believable, and I hate to say, because there will never, ever, ever be a replacement for Egon or Harold Ramis. But if you want somebody to come in and fill those steps, this girl does it. And I honestly believe that, I think whether this girl did it on her own or the director told her, he told her, you go there and you watch Ramis, you watch Egon, and you study him in those movies. You study him. You understand him. I want you to embody his character. And whether or not she did the homework, or whether this little girl is just talented as shit and was able to pull it off, either way, she is a great quote unquote replacement, a great fill-in for Egon. I think
I'll say fill-in. I don't like the term replacement.
Right, fill-in.
I have a totally different take. I'm not happy that they're bringing the kids back, to be honest.
Well, you're the devil, so nobody really cares what you think.
Yeah, we don't care what the devil says. You're the leader of all lies or some
I've heard
shit.
some people that don't like the kids, but devil, why?
But here's the thing. What else are you supposed to do? What else are you supposed to do?
Well,
let me
say. If you let me say.
No, I want to be no. Tonight I want to be what's his fucking face that we all hate? Lofty, yes. I want to be lofty. I want to talk over you. I want to talk over you, devil. I'm not gonna let you get an edge word. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, devil.
I liked them in the last one because I did think it was good for the story. I think in this one, a better way to do it. If I'm not saying the kids shouldn't be in there. I'm saying the better way to do it is maybe after the last movie, Ernie Hudson hires the mom for a job because remember she was, always suffering for money and stuff. That's why they're in New York. The young girl, she spends a lot of time at the firehouse because she loves this stuff, but Ernie's actually trying to hire actual grown-ups to be it, because the first time they were kind of thrown into it. The second time, if you're a mother, would you ever let your kids do a dangerous job like being Ghostbusters? So it just seems to me like if they got the kids in there, not as the Ghostbusters, but like just
you're just looking way too logically at it, dude.
Yeah, I see what he's saying.
Just consume. Don't think about these things, right? I mean, come on.
see what you're saying, Devil.
Well,
and I think
it's
that's
not
a
like
valid
that.
point.
But you can still sit back and just do some fun, enjoyable, relax. Let yourself separate from the real world kind of shit.
But I mean, even then, there's been a million stories where it's a team. Because this is one of the things that the modern era has really fucked up about people and quote unquote children. Okay. There was a time and place where at 13, you were a fucking man. Okay. And you had to go out there and take care of manly responsibilities. This whole idea of a 14, 15, 16-year-old not being able to stand up and be a hero is something that the modern era has trained us, because they are trying to intentionally infantile and keep children as children. That's why you have 25-year-olds that are still living at home with their fucking parents. Okay. You can blame the economy. You can fuck that. You can blame the economy. You can blame all that other kind of bullshit. My ass, as soon as I graduated high school, within a couple of weeks, I was no longer living at my grandparents' house. You know what I mean? My grandfather at age 17 and a half, when he graduated high school, packed his shit in his car. And yeah, guess what? Grandpa slept in his car for a couple of days, but he graduated high school. He knew it was time to leave his parents' house. This shit, this modern society is intentionally trying to infantize the fucking 16, 17, and 25-year-olds to where they will never grow up and be responsible adults. So yeah, I don't have a problem with the fact that the 14-year-old girl and the 15-year-old boy are picking up proton packs and going out there and kicking ghost ass, because we need more of that shit.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between kids being able to do it, because in the first movie we proved they can bust a ghost, and a mother letting her kids do it. In any way would you let your kids pick up a freaking nuclear bomb and put it on their back and go out and fucking endanger themselves? Or would you be like, no, Ernie, you have plenty of money. Or Winston, you have plenty of money. Go out there and hire some fucking adults and train them to be a Ghostbuster. I'm not saying the kids can't be in the movie. I'm just saying, why aren't they like actually recruiting healthy young dudes and girls to be Ghostbusters. And like I said, the kids are in there as an attachment to that, not necessarily the heroes of it.
You know why? Because Stranger Things made money and they want that Stranger Things money.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's
It's
just go
cool
with
for a
that.
Stranger
All right.
Things.
You want to fucking really break it down? I mean, come on.
I mean, one of the
it's
actors,
obvious. It's
the
a
brother
fun.
is from
It's a
Stranger
fun concept. These actors and actresses are fun. They are creating a new generation. Which, yes, Jesse, I think you're breaking it down very well. That they're growing these kids up to be the next generation. Right now, I think they're kind of playing the Ghostbusters. I don't think that these kids, when the movie starts, were actual Ghostbusters. I think that the original Ghostbusters are the Ghostbusters, and then some horrific shit is going on, and now everyone else here are throwing on the proton packs to save them.
And in some situations, we still don't know, like, why are they busting the ghosts? Why are they putting everything back on?
Well, this
For
is
all we
also
know,
just a
they had
teaser
to.
trailer.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
and
we know, they
yeah.
had to do it.
For
Nobody
all
else
we
could.
know, all we know, Winston and the rest of the guys are frozen, right? Something has happened to them because, and as we get to the end of the trailer, if we ever get to the end of the trailer, we'll actually see that because you see the adults are right there next to the kids. And if you're going to put your kids in that kind of situation, it's not like they're just it's not like they're just throwing proton packs on the kids, kicking them out the front door and going, have fun, go kill some ghosts.
Yeah. No, you know what?
They're literally right next to them side by side the entire time.
Let's make a bet right now that, Devil, your argument, I will bet you that there is some big parenting speech by Mama here, and also Rudd here, who's probably, they're probably shacking up, that they're probably saying, you kids be safe. Some shit like that. They're giving big parental fucking skills. I'm going to let you go play outside, but you better be safe playing with those ghosts. There's going to be something like that.
Maybe
I'll bet you
is,
anything.
But
be safe playing with that nuclear bomb.
Yeah, none of us know.
Excuse me, it's a nuclear accelerator.
Yeah, it's a proton. It's a particle accelerator.
Particle accelerator. You're right. Yeah.
Accelerator. It is an unlicensed particle accelerator strapped to the back of their back. And there was another good point. One of my really good friends, Diesel, right? Really good friend of mine. He brought it up. He's one of the things that threw him off of the first movie was like, okay, we know these proton packs are heavy, right? We see the guys going up the stairs. They're exhausted. They have to kind of help each other put them on the first time. But one of the things he brought up was you got Egon out there in the middle of nowhere with modern technology 20, 30 years later. Why wouldn't he have improved? Why wouldn't he have upgraded the proton packs to make them lighter, make them easier to carry? There's no reason he couldn't have used carbon fiber. There's no reason why he couldn't use all these other things versus like what do we have back in the fucking 80s? Stainless steel for these cases. Like, and I like
this little teenage girl carrying it around. It's heavy for her, but she's carrying it around. It's obviously not that heavy.
No, and they even make a joke. They even make the joke of that in the first movie of her trying to put it on, and she literally like falls back on her ass like several times.
Yeah.
So I mean, whatever. But yeah, there's plenty of critiques to make. But at the end of the day, is this movie in the spirit of Ghostbusters?
Yes.
And that's my thing. I feel it is.
Yep. So let's keep playing the trailer.
Thing you see is your own tear ducts freezing up.
Like literally scared to death. So cool.
I want to know what it is.
All right, you do.
Right.
I love it.
This is coming out in March. I'm excited.
See,
look, that bad guy at the end is like, is that bad guy at the end? Like, dude, that is creepy. And this is okay. I'm gonna go off for a second, and then I'll let everybody else talk about the trailer. But one of my favorite parts about this is I was really worried this was going to be a rehash of Ghostbusters 2.
Right.
Because I was like, okay, they're going back to New York. We already know that the firehouse is still there, right? What's going to happen? Oh, they're going to go back to New York. The containment chamber is going to explode, and they're going to have to go fucking do all that shit that we did in Ghostbusters 2. Instead, they came out of left field and went, we're going to give you an original fucking character. We're going to give you an original monster. We're going to give you an original evil. We're going to give you something new. The Death Chill. that you have never seen before, because I honestly expected it to be just nothing but ghosts all over the place, just like we've seen in the past. The fact that they are coming up with an original idea for this, I'm fucking here for it. I don't care if it's the best movie ever. I don't care if it's the best Ghostbusters movie ever. I don't care if they even kind of halfway fail. The fact that he is willing, unlike so many other people in the modern era, to come up with an original idea, an original villain, and go, this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to push the Ghostbusters franchise forward. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Well, and I'll say real quick, Big Rob, who's the most generous motherfucker, who you got another shot coming up here, buddy. Looks like Stranger Things. You know what? They are trying to do that, and I'm okay with it because it's not a complete ripoff of Stranger Things. It's a Ghostbusters variant of Stranger Things. Stranger Things was a great concept. They did a great change in what we've known as being like horror genre type TV shows and movies and all that. And I'm okay with making a Ghostbusters variant of Stranger Things because it's original.
I'm actually going to
and he agrees. No, Big Rob agrees. So your point, Dermy, is completely null and void. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say,
didn't you just say sorry to him? God, I got punched myself in the nuts.
I would say Stranger Things is like Ghostbusters, because Ghostbusters was an 80s movie, and that was a concept that they really wanted to put into the Stranger Things show. All these 80s aspects and everything from the 80s horror movies, things like that. Because also the original Ghostbusters, yes, it's a comedy, but it is also kind of a horror movie. So they had a horror comedy there. I would say this is still Ghostbusters. It's just we're equating it to Stranger Things because that's the modern day thing we have that kind of try to take a bunch of these 80 horror aspects.
Okay. Yeah, big in the 80s was the kids doing things just like Stand By Me and stuff. It's not a new concept to have kids actually go out and do adult things. And like I said, I liked Afterlife. I'm not shitting on the kids. I'm not shitting on the concept of the kids being there. I'm just
we all know you hate kids. It's fine.
If you're gonna have
real quick, hey, Star Wars dog, much love from a United States Marine Corps vet. Welcome, buddy. And I did see the notification that you just subscribed. So if you just randomly found us somehow, popped in here and subscribed, man, thank you very much, man. Hoorah. I'm an Army vet myself. I can't properly say hoorah. I've been picked on that. I don't care. But welcome, man. We're happy to have you here.
But like I said, and I'm not even against the kids being in it. I'm just saying that if you're gonna if Winston actually his idea was to bring back the Ghostbusters, I just think he would actually like start recruiting like ex-military and stuff, people who could carry
Devil,
the
let's not
like
Devil,
I said,
Devil.
I
get your point. I get your point. I think it's overthinking it. You know why they do it? Because it's to make the movie happen. All right, to use the logic from I can't remember his name. My fucking brain sucks so bad, dude. It's just supposed to be fun.
Really
yes, okay, Dermy. I think you're right that Stranger Things took elements from Ghostbusters and put it into their show. And now Ghostbusters is taking the kid element and putting it into Ghostbusters. I think it's a cyclical action that's working very fucking well. And I think it's going to work very well in this movie.
Yeah,
Devil,
I get
your serious. I get because it's too fucking grounded in real world. This is supposed to be a fun movie.
Dude,
just sit back, eat your fucking popcorn, and enjoy the fucking movie.
Man. We criticize the crap out of movies all the time. We sit there and
when
take
they're
them
bad.
Apart. But
when they're bad,
and we don't know if it'll be bad or good. You don't even know if it'll be bad or good.
I like when he gets worked up.
The first one was good. This one looks even better.
Any other movie I would treat the same way. Why should I treat this differently just because it's what the last one I liked? Oh, then
because you're going. Oh no, it just doesn't make any sense. They put kids in it.
I gotta make it up.
Wait for the fucking movie to come out, and there might be a good fucking reason for the kids to put the fucking protein packs on. I said protein packs.
I'm gonna fucking give you so much shit.
Give me the protein.
Okay,
packs.
can I say something, Devil? I think you have a valid criticism. The problem is, I don't think it applies here yet because we don't even know why the kids are there. We don't know what's going on yet.
But I said that. I said it might be a great movie. I'm just going off what I've seen, and all I see is these kids back. They even have the girl he had a crush on. Why is she in New York? She's not part of that family, but yet she's there getting frozen. It just seems to me that might be where they're going. And I'm saying if that's the case, it's like
Cloud,
okay.
I'm so jealous right now. I want it. I want it.
And Devil,
wait, hold on.
I've heard
Back
tons
to
of
full
people
screen,
actually
so-
complain about that. I think it was on the real BBC where Gary said that they should have started doing what like
no
from around
way
the world.
Oh, dude.
The only thing I don't have is the actual pack because
The
that was
pack
like
itself?
$600. Yeah.
Can you actually pick that up and play with it though?
It doesn't have batteries in it, but yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Yes. If you had the whole pack, then you win at life, as far as I'm concerned.
Hasbro wanted like $600 for that. I'm like, fuck y'all.
Wow.
Damn.
Well,
I'd like to
forgot
make
what
an
I was
observation that when Devil gets worked up, his voice gets more high pitched.
He's just like
just
me.
like Dermy.
Kiss my
Yeah, just like
ass.
Dermy.
I
That,
love when
that if what I was talking about came from Gary, you all wouldn't say shit.
no,
Hey,
because
Devil.
it did come from Gary. Gary, I think, actually is one of the people
Bullshit.
No,
Wait,
I think
no.
he actually
No,
was
no.
really annoyed with the fact the kids are
Yes,
there.
yes.
You don't think that Jeremy there would not fucking argue with Gary?
Jeremy would argue with Gary.
Jeremy would absolutely
yes, he would,
argue with
but
Gary.
I'm saying you. You guys
Oh,
are
I
acting
would-
like I'm being
Not me.
completely
I
unreasonable
disagree
here.
with Gary
I'm just
all the
fucking
time.
Pointing
I
out something
fucking cut
that
off
is
Culture
fucking
Casino and took him
legitimately
off the
just
fucking
something I'm like,
stream
this is gonna
earlier.
happen. It's a little concerning for me. That's all I said, and you guys are sitting here acting like,
Oh,
it's
now
just-
Devil's
Devil.
sounds like a little
fuck you,
baby.
dude.
Devil,
Fuck you.
Devil, I understand where you're coming
Heartfelt.
from. Devil, I understand where you're coming from, and I can see both sides of this
and-
argument.
And Devil, I agree. I agree with you. I love you, buddy. You're awesome. By the way, live action Legend of Zelda is gonna be fucking badass.
Oh,
and
here
it's
we
gonna
go
be good.
now. Fucking Dermy.
No,
hey.
we're not switching topics to that right now.
Hey,
We've got other things to talk about. I want to keep on having this conversation. And Devil, come on, you know I love you, dude. We're arguing just like nerds should argue, and we're gonna hug it out later, and I'll punch you in the nuts because he's still the devil, all right? But it's a love punch.
Hey,
He
I
punches
dropped a
you
link.
lighter than he punches me.
I dropped a
Yes.
link in the private chat for another trailer if you guys are up for it. It's a new military show. based on-
I really didn't want to move on right away.
No, we don't have to.
First off, before anything else, I have to show some love again to our boy. Shit, I forget your name again. The
Big
dog.
Rob.
Our Ranger, our legit fucking 75th Ranger. Yeah, Big Rob.
Big Rob.
Popped in
Big
for
Rob!
$100, and we got to show him some more love. Showing his picture here once again from 75th Ranger Regiment. Not sure if this is Afghanistan. I'm going to assume it's Afghanistan. You actually got trees there. But I wanted to share what reminded me immediately of this is my time in the barracks when I was with the 173rd Airborne Brigade in 74th Long Range Surveillance Detachment, surrounded by a bunch of ex-75th Rangers. This motherfucker right here, I'm not going to say his name on here, but this motherfucker won this goofy little bike, and this is what motherfuckers do, man. This is why I was saying that as soon as I saw that, like, this is what motherfuckers do. He won this goofy little bike in some little fucking thing, and just went threw on his fucking knee pads, elbow pads, and his fucking Kevlar helmet in his fucking his red, white, and blue boxer shorts and rode his dinky little bike around. I got another picture where he was thinking about riding it down the stairwell, and thankfully the dumbass did not do that. But as soon as I saw this is exactly what it reminded me of. So thank you, Big Rob, for that. Just goes to show it doesn't matter how much time you spend in the military, you are still a stupid fucking child at heart. And so for that, we're going to give you a second big shout out with a big full shot that I have right here because you did drop that amazing $100 Rumble rant, actually. And for that, let's go back and let's see. We did the dip in. Let's shoot Dermy in the dick.
Freaking out.
Okay, go.
gets old. Thank you, Big Rob. Much appreciated.
I'm happy I'm not drinking tonight. I would probably be not realizing what's going on.
Yeah, I'm the same. I told you I went to that parade this morning, but I didn't tell you I was hurting after Ballbusters last night.
I've been blackout drunk 2 nights in a row. I ain't doing it again. I'm pulling back for a little while.
Yeah,
oh, Lord.
You were completely fucked last night.
I finished the stream. I wasn't that bad. I don't remember finishing the stream. That's a sad part. I remember
passed
though
out in the beginning of us watching Bullet Train.
Yes, we went into my Discord. I turned Bullet Train on, and I fall asleep. Was I snoring or anything?
No, we didn't. Me and Jed didn't hear anything from you. We were just like, "Are you even still alive?"
Fell asleep through a movie. Woke up right here in the seat. I was like, this morning I was just sitting right here.
I passed out in my couch last night, and then I woke up at a fucked up ass time in the morning and go, what the fuck? I don't even remember drinking that much last night. I woke up this morning kind of late, as I normally do, though, because with this fucked up ass YouTube schedule, no fucking hangover. I go, how the fuck did I pass out on my couch? And I realized, oh yeah, I took like a shitload of fucking melatonin and like this other fucking like CBD shit I started taking. It knocked me out in the middle of watching One Piece over again for like the 3rd time last night. I
was shocked because I woke up early. I woke up at like 8, and I felt fine.
Shit! What time did you think you passed out?
Would have been probably 5.
And you woke up 3 hours later, not hungover.
Not hungover. I felt fine. I was obviously like drained. Like I felt weaker. I ordered Casey's breakfast pizza with jalapenos, picked it up, came home, and went back to bed.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're still fucking tired. That's still amazing, though. You know why? Because it's 3 hours later, you were still drunk. That's what it was. No hangover because you were still fucking drunk.
You're probably right.
Yep.
You might be right.
Oh, I know I'm right. Chai, I love that we are entertaining you so much right now.
Dude, she fucking loves watching fucking Dermy get like kicked in the balls or shot in the nuts. Like, she literally I've talked to her before. I've talked to her before, and like she just falls over laughing. She's like one of the most giggly people I've ever met. It's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, that's
She's so
great.
cool.
I love it. I love it. I love the idea of entertaining people like that. I never thought I'd be an entertainer, and I'm aware that I don't know. I still don't feel like I am an entertainer. I feel like I'm more like a quarterback, just like managing the game, and everyone else is just kind of running, making the plays happen.
You're the quarterback?
Well, it's one of those situations where Adam, like this has just been a fun situation. We have a good time around here. We get drunk, we have a good time. We have fucking random assholes like fucking Xwing just pop in and out whenever he feels like.
I told you he was gonna come back.
No.
And but I mean we have such a good job. And
welcome back, Xwing.
We were talking about you in my Discord. We were watching your stream and talking about you.
Oh, really?
Nothing
but bad things, I hope.
Okay.
No, I was saying one of the guys that you have to have on your channel pretty consistently is my buddy Star Wars Dog. He's a USMC vet. Awesome.
Oh shit.
Awesome fucking dude. And I was like, you don't know about vets talking? You got to get over here and you got to talk to the boys.
He just remembered the channel.
Yeah, these guys are good. There he is right there. Yeah, Star Wars Dog. Yeah, you got to get him on here.
Oh, that's why he popped in. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was sending some people over from the hangar bay. Yeah, he was heavy machiner operator in the Marine Corps. Awesome,
shit,
dude.
man.
Fucking awesome, dude.
So, what were you saying? He should be on the show?
He should be on the show all the time.
Excellent. Send him the link, dude.
Anytime you run the show, this guy should be on the show.
Send him the link,
dude. I'll bring him into the fucking chat group, man.
Yeah, get in.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. If he's that fucking good, then hell yeah, he can be a part of the show on a regular basis.
If Xwing,
one of my best friends, one of my best friends here in the space. Yeah, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
I mean, we did just have to fill a slot because of diversity, equity, inclusion by bringing Lawrence Knight in. We had to bring a black guy.
Oh, he's black.
Oh shit! All right, we have to kick someone else out. Then we have to open up another slot. Dermy, you gotta go. We have to open up a slot for a black dude. What's up, dude?
What's up, y'all?
That's not black. That's white.
I mean,
That's a very, very white black man.
He's black where it counts. That's yeah.
I can jump mildly good. Okay. Yeah. What's up, y'all?
And of course he's a dog. He's a Georgia Bulldog. I see that shit.
Right.
All right.
Right. Got a big win today. Let's go.
Yeah. The big fucking winner all of a sudden. Yeah, you got the whole new dynasty. You're like the new Alabama. All right.
This dude is just a natural fit for the community. I we got to get this guy in here.
When were you in the Corps, dude?
Yeah. So 2011 through 15.
You're a young
did
buck.
did some Okinawa, did some Afghanistan, North Carolina. It was some good times, man. I met some awesome sorry.
Oh, dude, those combat tours in North Carolina are rough.
It sounds like it's probably the most dangerous spot to go, to be honest.
Well, that's where I got demoted twice over there. So that was the roughest part. So
you'd be surprised at how much incoming you get in North Carolina. I'll be honest.
Wait. Are you a Star Wars dog? What branch were you?
He's Corps.
Do what now?
Corps. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense. I had a friend of mine make E4 twice in the Marine Corps. So that actually makes complete and total sense.
For sure. Believe it or not, the week I was going to be promoted to corporal, I got knocked down like that same week. And yeah.
Let me guess. You were celebrating the fact that you're going to get promoted.
No, DUI on base, man. They got me on the way out of the gate.
On base?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you just say you got the DUI trying to head out the gate and you got the DUI?
Yeah. Yeah, so I was dropping my buddy off. And my base was next door. So I had to go out of his base and onto mine. So they got me.
So classic my friend, fucking retard. Essentially.
Was the MP that arrested you?
Let me preface this. Let me preface this real quick. I blew a .02, but I was 20 years old, so your limit's zero.
That's what did it.
Did anybody else hear the toys from Toy Story right there?
I can't tell you how many times I drove through my gate fucking hammered as all along. Believe.
You want to hear something fucked up? I got in trouble because me and a buddy, he was the one driving. We were in Italy. I didn't have a fucking car. I was 19 fucking, you could drink at 19 there. But his dumbass, I was so drunk, I was passed out, literally passed out in the back seat. I crawled in, don't even remember crawling in, but I do remember when I woke up when the MPs were knocking on the fucking window. This dumbass went into the exit side of the gate. So he got a fucking DUI. I got in trouble for dereliction of duty, allowing a fellow soldier to drink and drive.
Yep, sounds about right.
Wow.
Dude,
you realize I was passed out drunk.
Dude,
I'm going to stop him. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
That's
Dude,
just
one
like
of the
further proof I could never make it in the military because I.
Dude, one of the
Did they make an E-1?
No, dude.
I got out as an E1 though.
Dude, one of the dumbest fucking things I ever saw was my squadron was over 550 people. Okay, my unit, which was the step above, was like 3,000 people. Right, there was one motherfucker that got a DUI in my unit. We're talking 2,500, 3,000 people. Every fucking one of us was in formation on a Saturday morning because some asshole I'd never met, I would probably never meet on the flight line, got a fucking DUI. God, that shit got fucking retarded.
I'm just trying to imagine Common like with a cover, like in Utes, clean shaven, and it just
we had pictures earlier.
I
You want me to pull
can't
up the pictures?
picture it.
Yeah, we showed pictures. Yeah, we showed
Earlier.
pictures from our time back in the
Oh,
day.
I
I'll
need
put
to.
pictures
I
back
need to
up.
see it, dude.
I'll pull
I
them
need to
up.
see it because
I'll
he's
pull
like the voodoo man from like what's that movie called Princess and the Frog. He's like the voodoo man. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
I'll show
I
you
know
my-
where
I'll
that's
sh-
from.
Yeah. I'll show you my baby face pictures too, because
My man Dermy knows what that is. Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Voodoo bitch.
Dead Island.
Yes. Oh god, I love that opening.
Yeah, that was a really good.
Yeah,
Sam, I think was his name. Sam.
Yes. I was just showing people me with the shaved head, and I used to rock the flat top back in the day too. Yeah, I had
Jeremy,
Oh
I miss
yeah,
you, bro.
oh yeah, dude.
I miss
I
you
had the
too,
fucking.
buddy.
I mean, we didn't do flat tops. I was all about the
Oh.
fucking just regular high and tight when I was in the army, though.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you
I've had
were
s-
you were fucking early day. You had the
Dude,
fucking
yeah.
Desi and they had the
Trican.
fucking they had the
Trican.
woodland flax on.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
during the invasion of Iraq in 2003. Yeah, they still hadn't updated the
wow.
fucking the
Yeah.
interceptor body armor yet.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
did
that's
have
from Nam.
what's crazy. No, this isn't from NAM. This is we before this, even when I had to do security details and shit before this, we had the Ranger body armor, which we were talking about is heavy as fucking shit. The interceptor here though was actually pretty fucking
So
lightweight
what was
compared
that
to
like?
that shit.
What was that? 03?
This is 2003 during the invasion. Yeah, so
yeah, that was 03.
like,
yeah, when you had
we-
the desert camis with the fucking woodland flack, you knew that was the
Yeah.
OG shit.
And yeah, and I got other pictures too. I didn't think to put the other pictures up, but yeah, we had we were in such a hurry because my unit, the 173rd Airborne Brigade, was called up at the very last minute. Okay, well, fucking go ahead and like cut it into my story.
No, bitch. It's because I'm a producer. I
know. But yeah, they gave us the uniforms, but they didn't have time to print out our name tapes and everything. So we actually, the wives of the unit, we cut off our fucking name tapes and our U.S. Army tapes from our BDUs, and the wives of the unit sewed them onto our DCUs, our desert uniforms, to go over with. So if you were to see some of my other pictures, you'll see we have green name tape and U.S. Army tape because they just didn't have enough time to produce those for us. So yeah, it was a crazy time. And then here, the comparison here is that me and my greens over here, this is actually right when I got back from Iraq in 03. And then this is me when I was in my tour as a sergeant in 06. And you can see the advancement of the body armor and everything.
That camo was the fucking stupidest thing.
And the ACOG.
Sucks. Well, yeah, and the ACOG. I was happy at least
Were
having
the
an ACOG on.
ACUs,
But
they called them or something.
yeah,
or some
Army
shit?
combat uniform. Yeah,
Yeah.
They were fucking terrible. But
You blend in with a grandma's couch, I think.
Yep.
Was the perfect picture.
Or a gravel pit.
Gravel
Yeah.
pile. Yep.
Yeah, I will say there are certain situations like urban warfare. In certain situations, it works, but it's
Not
supposed
even,
to be.
bro. They're like, hey, you're gonna romp
No.
around the fucking mountains of Afghanistan. What color should we give you? Like gray.
No,
You're gonna
it's
be like
blue.
a kind of
It's
rock.
like blue. It's like
Bluish
blue.
gray.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Gray blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. Anyways,
See,
I thought this was a good compare.
This.
Dude, Marpat will always be the greatest desert camo in the world. I'm sorry.
Oh, no
Like, that
doubt.
fucking-
Yeah,
that-
I give
dude, that
absolute love.
fucking-
All right, yeah. No, you know what? I know what you got. That's the Coyote Brown. You know what? Hold on.
Yeah, it's the insulated
back.
one though.
Yeah, I've got the OCP, the multicam variant.
And I went ahead and
I haven't seen a desert multicam variant yet.
They
I mean,
have
all-
them. The company
because-
that originally made them, I think, is called Multicam.
Yeah.
OCP is the actual the military term for it because they didn't stick with that company, but that company has multiple variations of multicam.
Well, and that was funny because I remember I was still in when that stuff was first starting to come out, when it was first starting to get developed, and that multicam shit, like it looks retarded if you're standing up next to like a black wall or something like that. But you
Yeah.
throw somebody in just about any situation, whether it be forest, desert, or whatever, that shit blends in. It's actually really
Well, that's the
surprising
point of
how well it
camouflage.
works.
It's in the name.
Well, right. Ha! Okay. Xwing. Ha!
I learned.
Ha! civilian. Okay, before
I learned a lesson when after I got out. I did learn that the Marines had it right. That Coyote Brown will blend into any fucking circumstance. So my fucking when I bought a fucking rig, I got
not
Coyote
great for
Brown.
snow campaigns. Not gonna lie.
Okay,
Not so much for snow campaigns. No, it probably won't work. No.
Before Xwing so rudely interrupted, my whole fucking point was.
Hey, common nerd, I'm gonna need you to get all the way out of my fucking asshole right now.
I will get
Girls
all the
quit
way
fighting.
into your asshole. You fucking keep asking nicely.
Ooh.
But one of the things was the multicam. The purpose was it would work. It would work in every environment, and that was one of the things about it. It really did. Like there was
Hence the
pictures.
multi.
You can watch the pictures of the guy up against a wall. You can guys watch the pictures of a guy in a desert.
I
Like,
don't
it
look
actually
at a
really
lot
worked.
of guys like in pictures like that, but if you're into
That's a
dudes up
lie.
against a
I don't-
wall,
I
if
don't-
you're
I don't- I
into
don't believe you
looking
at
at
all.
dudes,
I-
you know,
well, you wanna look at a dude? Here's a
whatever
dude
you want to
for
be
you.
into.
Here's
I
a
mean,
dude.
that guy
Here's a
loves
dude.
to look at pictures of dudes up against
Here's
a
a
wall.
dude.
I can tell that right now.
I told you guys I was fatter. I
do.
was fatter in the military.
Wait,
than
go
I
back, go
was-
back one picture.
Oh God!
Hey,
Why are
wait,
you
wait,
taking a
was
picture?
that you looking
that
up at
is
your
the
battalion commander?
loneliest picture in the fucking world. That is the loneliest fucking picture in the world. Okay.
I think the
here's
next
the comment. Here's my favorite comment. Does his uniform make me look fat? Yes, I was fat back then, motherfucker. I was fatter in the military than what I am now. And this was right after I got
That
divorced.
is not
This
a
was my
good
first-
angle.
What the
No, it
fuck
was
is
not a
this
good angle.
picture?
That was him. That was him asking for promotion.
Oh, bro's got the Ardennes forest fucking. Oh my god. I love it. He's got the Bella Wood. Oh my
we
god.
got to wear those because of the Air Force Ball, and this is one of the things you missed earlier, Xwing. We got to wear these for the Air Force Ball because they wanted to see a bunch of traditional old school uniforms. So
Yeah,
I
Bella
got to
Wood
wear
was
this.
Marine Corps. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Jim.
But World War I, and you know what? It gave me an excuse to put my wife in a dress like this. So I'm not really complaining all that much.
Yeah,
my
I'm
ex-wife.
gonna be
My ex-wife.
respectful. Oh, she's
So
your
what was
ex-wife?
that? So what
That's
was
my
that?
ex-wife.
Was that
Okay,
that
then I
was
don't feel
the-
bad. Jugs are.
Dude.
What would that unit have been during World War I? Because they hadn't done the Army
it
Air Corps
hadn't-
yet, right? Because the Army Air
Well,
Corps
okay,
was the
yeah, it
beginning of
wasn't-
World
it
War
was
II.
just- It was just regular army. I think it was just that was basic infantry for that uniform. It was like it was like a lot of the guys that rode on horseback and stuff like that during World War II. They were just wanting an excuse to show off all the old uniforms of the military because obviously Air Force evolved from Army, just like now we have Space Force. Which Jesus, I thought the Air Force was always going to be the joke.
The
and
Army
now we
Air
have
Corps
Space
didn't
Force.
come in until
1950 something, 1954.
no, it
I
was
think.
definitely not 1950s.
47, I think.
47.
There's no
there you
way
go.
it was 47. It would
Yes,
have
it
been
was.
fucking earlier than that.
Nope. Not
Google.
for it to actually to become its own branch. Not for it to actually become its own branch.
Yeah, but the Army
It did
Air
not.
Corps was okay.
Right. The Army Air Corps had been around for a while, but the
Yeah.
actual Air Force, when it became its own branch, I think 47 does sound right. 47.
September 18th, 1947.
Thank you. See, that's how you know Alf's still the guy in and still has to learn all that stuff for his tests and everything else. So
Right.
Oh, I
Alf,
just
did you
went to
make
Google.
mine?
What y'all's
no, wait, you're
Twitter?
an
I'll
officer.
DM you a picture.
Never mind, you're an officer. I'll ask you what you ended up making when you get.
Yeah, I think it's Common Nerd is for Jesse on Twitter.
Mhm. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, it's I'll drop my Twitter link. Yeah, it's still Common Nerd.
Air
Fuck
Force.
YouTube,
though.
you can't
when was
stop
the
me.
Army Air Corps instituted?
Oh, the Army Air Corps? I don't know.
That was
While
way
you look
earlier.
that up, I'm not even sure. What is this meme in reference to?
It's something that if it pulls up, yeah. So Cloud said it in
1926.
chat.
Hasselhoff.
1926.
Cloud said it in chat that Dermy's gonna end up being on the ground eating a cheeseburger off the floor.
Yeah, that's not fair.
No.
Those tits are way too small.
Way too small.
So Iron Oxide made this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have been drunk enough to eat something off the floor.
That is. Did you guys say that's David Hasselhoff?
But the thing on the
I
floor,
remember that. Yeah.
the thing on the floor, it was ass, and he ate it.
Yeah.
That's the back taco.
He's eating the back taco off the floor.
Yes, I will.
Star Wars Dog, what do you think? You feel home here? feel home here?
I do.
Feel happy
I
here?
do.
Yeah, I like
A
it.
bunch of
Love it.
bunch of degenerates like myself, and
Yeah.
it's good. It's good.
I'm sorry.
what-
This is an institution of eloquent conversation.
Indeed.
Yes,
with
clearly
all due
eloquent. You
respect,
better
and I
be
do mean
bring
with all
the
due
intelligence
respect.
here. Where you were in North Carolina? I was at Fort Bragg for 5 years. Were you at where was it? Paris Island that was up there?
No, Lejeune. Well, I was
Lejeune.
on.
I
the
always
river,
get the
but it's
mix
right
up.
next to it. Yeah, Paris Island's where they go basic over there. But
I mean, you were like less than 2 hours away from Bragg, right?
Yeah, it's fairly close.
You took basic at Paris, though, right?
Nope, I went to San Diego.
You were MCRD San Diego?
Yes, sir.
I thought it always worked out. I always thought it worked out that you would go to whatever's closest to you. So like you go to the boot camp that's West Coast and be stationed on the West Coast. Is that normally how it works out?
So that's the curveball. So I was born and raised in Michigan. And
you were in the middle.
Michigan was a state that you got sent to whatever MCRD had openings. So I ended up going to San Diego.
Well, Star Wars Dog, take comfort in the fact and Gal let us know that earlier. It's the only MCRD that solely takes men. Only men. No chicks. So good on you for that. That's awesome.
I know.
Who doesn't love a Wook though, right?
Well, for sure. But like family day when mothers and sisters would come and we would catch that scent of female in the air. It was mayhem, you know. It was
see a bitch and a little bit of woodland marpat and you just
family day and whenever they serve fish.
I will never forget.
Goodies, you know.
I'll never forget. Did you guys have like what the fuck do they call it? We had like it was almost like a yearbook for your fucking basic training fucking rotation. Did you guys have something like that?
No, we not really. I mean, my mom purchased some things from boot camp like that, but I don't know what all it was.
Yeah, it wasn't given to you. You would have to buy it. But yeah, so I don't remember what it was called.
It's like
but
high school. You got to buy the ring and the yearbook and everything.
Yeah. It was a small book. It had a picture of everyone who was in your basic train unit. Obviously for you guys is boot camp, and then it would have a montage of pictures from different shit. You know, shows shit from when you're on the shooting range, obstacle course, all that kind of shit. But it would also be like a mixture of pictures from shit that wasn't your unit. And one of the pictures I remembered seeing, I was telling a story earlier. I was in one of the last remaining all-male basic training units at Fort Sill, Oklahoma. And one of the pictures was of showing like these people who were lining up in their civilian clothes, getting ready to whatever the fucking rotation was to go into basic training. And one of the fucking girls in this picture had like fucking triple D fucking tits sticking out from her fucking shirt.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I am running to the bathroom and jacking off right fucking now. I have not seen anything like this in 9 fucking
Dog actually fucked her, believe it or not.
Hey, now, you know, sometimes you have the one that she's like a moped, you know, she's fun to ride, but you don't want your friends catching you on her.
Right.
Yes.
Of course.
Right. Tommy is absolutely right. There actually is a 4th battalion now in San Diego, but while I was there in 2011, they were actually building the barracks. They were building the barracks for
is
4th
battalion mixed or is it pure
female?
Pure female.
Yeah. So I think they do have them there now. So
I think this warrants a conversation though, especially for a fighting force like the Marine Corps. Just give your thoughts. What do you think?
Oh boy. I don't think
like modern days, like how things have changed.
No, I'm saying, what do you think about deploying an entire battalion of fucking Marines that are all chicks?
Oh, I don't think the standards should be dropped. They should have to do the exact same thing that men have to do.
Well, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
said the same thing.
You can match the physical fitness tests and all that different kind of shit, but stress response to combat is different between males and females.
They are the most dangerous squad.
There was
a month.
They're gonna fucking nag them to death.
There actually was a squad known as the Lionesses in Iraq. That was an all female squad, and they were pretty successful in the early days in Iraq.
And then it got.
Well, I know there were a bunch of Russian chicks during World War II that were snipers that were fucking dangerous, sketchy bitches. Yeah. But I feel like there's a different there is a difference between hunting. You know, I think about like female snipers and then like open combat.
The shit going down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the usefulness.
Also,
so
like,
like,
dude,
I'm sure like
if a chick gets fucking nailed with a round and a guy hears a girl screaming like "fucking help me," a guy's gonna stop what he's doing and turn around and try to like help the girl.
No,
you know?
that's one of the things. Like when I was trained in PLDC, which is sergeant school for the Army, primary leadership development course. One of the things that we were taught in there was to keep the mindfulness of your natural male instinct, which is to be like a father figure with women, because it is a big stigma. It's a big issue in the military where, like men have a habit of lowering their standards. Like if you see women slacking off when there's hard work to be done, you're more likely as a male to allow the women to relax and be tougher on the males, which is bad for unit cohesiveness. Yeah. And that legitimately happens. I saw it in the fucking. I saw it in at the motor pool when I was in PSYOP. I fucking hated being in PSYOP more than anything else. In PSYOP, psychological operation. My last time. These motherfuckers want to focus on the fact that I was PSYOP more than anything else to fucking rag on me. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, no.
When I was in Lur's attachment, long range surveillance, it was nothing but fucking men. It was fucking nothing but former 75th Ranger Regiment fucking motherfucking assholes I had to deal with. And when I had to deal with women in PSYOP, that was the worst shit ever. I went in there hoping I was going to be
your dick pics. Like it's PSYOP.
I mean, sure.
No, that's just walk into.
The reality.
What I'm saying is like I was saying, as the example, I saw these motherfucking NCOs allowing female PSYOP soldiers to get away with fucking anything. The motor pool example is legit because I remember seeing two fucking females slacking off doing nothing. They weren't my soldiers, so I didn't do anything about it. But I remember looking at at their team leader and saying, "Are you not going to do something about this?" Because my fucking soldiers right now are getting pretty pissed off that your female soldiers don't have to do shit because they're fucking women.
Yeah,
and Roy, and over on Rumble, Roy Rat brings up a good point, and that's why I copied and pasted this over here. I knew some pretty badass female MPs when I was at Bragg, but I also knew a lot of worthless female troops. Absolutely, absolutely.
I agree.
Because they get a lot of leeway.
Yeah,
they do. And you know, what's funny thing too is I was in the reserves for a bit. I saw a female come in as an E1, and by the end of the year,
skyrocket.
She was an E5, and the rest of us were wondering how in the hell she got that.
I had a female who.
Lawrence, when equity, diversity, and inclusion,
dude.
The unit I was in, the females just got preferential treat. They got
when I went through PSYOP train. One of the initial entry soldiers I went through with got promoted to staff sergeant E6 before I did. And I was already 3 years into the Army at that point. I was a specialist. I got promoted E5 immediately after training. She got promoted to sergeant after our fucking deployment and to staff sergeant immediately after before I even made staff sergeant.
So that's the shit that drives me nuts. Is like, man, oh my God, that looks so good on paper. And when the shit hits the fucking fan and you have to make fucking decisions in a really bad spot,
dude,
what do you think is going to happen to your structure?
I got one. Hold on, I got one for you.
No, wait, because I'm still talking about this chick. This chick was on my fucking team when we were in Iraq, and we had to go on a fucking again. I was PSYOP at that time. I wasn't on a tactical team, unfortunately, which is one. I got stuck behind a desk, but I had to go on a fucking convoy. I was the TC truck commander. She was my fucking driver, and in Iraq at the time, I was with the Marines out in Fallujah at the time with y'all. And she was driving around, and we knew damn well the IED situation. I even gave a fucking class on IED awareness not fucking 2 weeks before this, saying minimum, what was it, Star Wars dog? Was it three vehicle distance between trucks? 3 vehicles. 3 vehicles. We came to a halt, and the reason was we found out later because there was a potential IED, and she slowly slowed down. I said, hey, I was about to say her fucking name. Stop. Hey, you, stop. Stop. Stop! I fucking yelled at her. She fucking
drove towards the shopping bag on the side of the road.
It wasn't. I mean, we weren't seeing it, but the thing is she kept closing the fucking distance until we were right on the neck. And the whole reason, for any of y'all who don't know, is you want that fucking distance because what the fucking enemy is looking for is to hit 2 targets instead of 1. So if you make that distance, then you're only going to be able to take out 1. If you close that distance, then they're going to fucking blow up that damn bomb and they'll take out both of your fucking trucks. She kept on slowing down, and then she screamed back at me. I didn't want to hurt him, talking about her fucking gunner. He looks down and goes, I'm fine. You should have fucking stopped when Sergeant, I'm about to say my name, said to stop.
Sergeant Adam.
This is how bad she fucking was. She was so goddamn fucking dumb. She was a dumb fucking female. And I know I'm fucking ranting. I'm like, this is the kind of shit. This has been on my mind since 2006, dude.
Get it out. Yeah.
And she got promoted to fucking staff sergeant before I did.
See, my sister wanted to join the Marines as well. Yeah, my sister wanted to join the Marines as well. And before I got in, I was like, fucking do it. You know, she's 2 years younger than I am. And then I got in and I was like, nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They will turn you into a slut. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, I'm sorry. That's, I don't know many that were in that didn't get passed around or bounce around the barracks.
Fucking barrack funny look ass. Fucking. Yeah.
Where's Gal when we need her?
I ran through them myself. You know, like they're. Yeah, it's comes with the territory.
Military's fun.
Hey, and by the way, if I'm ever out of line talking about this kind of shit, because I was not part of the military, did the training stuff, but never actually got deployed, did any of that shit. If I'm out of line with this shit, please tell me. But I feel like I see the same fucking problems that you guys see. And it just seems like common sense. Like, dude, shouldn't we fix that? Shouldn't we not have that problem? Shouldn't we not fucking talk? Like,
oh boy,
couldn't we immediately fix this with common sense?
Oh boy.
And
real quick, Xwing, before we go to Sevi, you have so much of a better perspective than anyone else that I've ever seen as a fucking Civi, dude. So you sound like somebody who's been in there.
Common
You're
fucking
good.
sense just to not do that kind of shit.
The matriarch of chaos, McQueen.
Oh boy.
Sevi, I followed the channel last.
Welcome, Sevi.
Mike, what's up, Mike? Mike,
I don't know you, but
Mike?
hello.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny. It's like I joined, like when I join, it's like you guys are just bitching about girls. It's like, okay, great time for me to join.
Is this coming off as like the woman hater stream?
Well, like I joined the stream a little bit, and you guys were like talking about girls apparently synchronizing their their menstruation cycles. And I'm like, say what? It's like, actually, that does not happen. But okay. And so I was like, okay, I'll try to join in later. So I come back again. And I'm just bitching about girls.
I'm pretty sure it just. I think that conversation started and just accelerated from there.
I'm going to tell you right now, Sevi, and all the rest of our female audience, like all of our like 5% female audience. I
have a 20% female following here.
No shit. Do you have any idea how strong that is?
I'm very well aware. That's why I'm surprised.
20% is a lot.
I love our female audience. I make pop culture videos for our female audience. We love you. We adore you. Thank you so very much for being there. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm going to simp for our female subscribers. Bet your ass, motherfucker.
I'm like 9%, maybe.
I make money off the stream.
I-
Okay,
I-
like when
They're-
Adam's too fucked up and not being here, like I get to host this. So yeah,
Listen,
yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Sebby,
love
I
female
subscribed to
streamers.
your channel the other day because Jesse threatened me.
When I was
Thank
sitting
you,
when I was
That's
sitting at
exactly
like
what it
10
takes.
when I was sitting at like 10,000 subscribers, I had like a 24% female audience. The bigger it grew, my female audience started to drop a
Shrank.
lot.
Yeah, I got
I have a
worse.
So
3.9
now I'm sitting at like
3%.
so at 22,000 I'm at like 9%.
Xwing. I'm
it's
at 11.8. So
Hey, look, you got the good dick, man.
Well,
No.
your point is just validating. Like you said, when you were 10, you had 25. I'm sitting at 11.8. I have 20.
It-
So
Yeah.
The ladies are here for Dermy.
Yeah.
They all know
oh
that.
yeah, that's it.
By the way, Savvy, I don't remember actually being on stream with you on Thursday. So if I said anything untoward, I'm sorry.
Oh
You
no,
didn't-
Jeremy saying something untoward? I've never heard of such a thing.
You didn't
No.
say anything bad. Don't worry about it. You were just,
Right.
yeah, I would say you were all really drunk. Everybody was really drunk. I would say that.
It's not
wasn't
different
that bad.
tonight, by the way.
Except for
Okay,
Sevy.
yes, you weren't
Except
that
for Sevy.
bad.
Sevy, why aren't you drunk tonight? Where's your wine?
Oh,
You're drunk with us, Sevy.
I don't have my wine right now with me. I got done with a D&D game that I was playing, which was really fun because I was playing Equinite, more D&D shop talk and stuff, which is absolutely amazing. It's the best character class because I did it as a warlock, like multi-class and warlock. So I get to troll the hell out of Erudite because my Equinite can do amazing things for free that other characters cannot. So it's actually really, really fun. But I got done with that and I'm just just relaxing. Thought I would stop by before I went to bed. So I don't think I'm gonna get wasted today. Usually I drink on Fridays.
No, no, you have to hang out with us and do shots. That's not
And
fun.
do shots.
And
I
do
don't have
shots. Yeah, we need more super. It's Veterans Day and my birthday. I thought I was gonna be blackout drunk by
it's
now.
not
We're
your
3 hours and
birthday.
49
Your
minutes
birthday's
in.
on Tuesday.
It's my birthday stream, motherfucker. I don't do shows on Tuesday, all right? This is when we're doing the fucking birthday
God,
show.
you're such a woman.
Bravo Bull, what's up, buddy? Hell yeah. Welcome, man. I'll tell you what, if we do get space in here, I'll throw you a link if you want to hop on, dude. And also, I got a shout out to Roy Rat, my very first moderator over on Rumble. Says, as I sit here wearing my beret, talking about when he was an MP at Bragg in the late 90s. Hell yeah. And yeah, so let's go ahead. I got my old beret right here.
Oh, boy.
Very nice.
I am so glad the Marines didn't wear those.
You guys always rip on the berets. So I've already talked about the berets. I'm not going to
it's
go
so
over it
adorable.
again.
You look so fucking cute. Oh my god.
So
you look so
There is
adorable.
history behind the berets. There's history behind the meaning for it. You know what? God damn, my fucking hair is too fucking
And you
long now. It
apparently
doesn't
can't
fit
put
right.
it on.
No, if you have it, here's the thing: is if you have a proper high and tight. Here's the thing: is that a beret is meant to be. It's got to be really tight. Like so, the rim, the banding
tight.
around it
Yeah,
has to
yeah,
hang on
yeah,
to
the boys like
your
that.
short. It has to hang on to the stubble of your hair to really fit right. If your hair is long, that doesn't fit. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I think
Yeah.
about the beret? I think that regular service members like myself.
Oh my god, you
had
look
no
so
business-
tough right now. You look so tough.
I think
No, he
regular
looks
service
pretty
members-
fucking gay.
You can
Yeah,
ask.
like-
You can ask fucking. You can
I'm
ask. Lawrence. I
shaking
know.
my
I know what
thumb.
Lawrence is getting at. Go ahead, Lawrence.
Somebody sent a super chat, by the way.
Yeah, I see a couple
Yeah,
super
several.
chats. I'm not going to yours right away. There, fucker. Yeah, fuck
Someone
you.
sent a super chat there.
No,
No,
what
fuck
I was
you.
gonna say is every time that I had to put on that black beret, I was cursing Shinseki's name because unless
Yep.
you did special forces or you earned it, we had no business wearing it. And the fact that we were all forced to wear it just because one man thought it would look cool.
Yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing: is that so what he's referring to is back in 2001, General Shinseki, who was at the time the chief of the army, whatever the fucking terminology is. The berets always actually have meaning behind it. It's always some sort of specialty. Maroon is airborne. Black was Ranger. Now it's tan. Green was Special Forces, obviously. there's actually a meaning behind it. It goes all the way back to World War II with the British and the SAS and all this kind of stuff. The maroon red beret was the original one, supposed to represent blood. It's a specialty. It really marks a difference. And then the Army, General Shinseki in 2001, that was my first year in the Army, had to go ahead and take the black beret away from the fucking Rangers and make an all-purpose beret for anyone who doesn't have a specialty beret.
Hey,
And
Adam,
it pissed
can I tell you something right
everyone
now?
off.
You got
You
four
look like-
shots.
You look like you can cook me a mean baguette right now. I mean, you just look like the best chef there is in France right now. I'm so proud of you.
Also, Abaru sent a stream elements. You've got 4 shots in front of you.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
I have to fuck with this guy. God, I fucking love him.
Let's go
Adam,
ahead
do you
and line 'em
remember
up.
how we met?
Yeah.
By
Yeah, we
chance?
met
Randomly.
completely randomly in Vegas when I saw that big giant of a Sasquatch streaming the guy, I think his name is drunk RT3PO.
Yeah. We were walking down the strip and this fucking dude walked up and he's like, "Hey, Jay, what's up, man?" And I saw this dude. I'm like, "I don't know who the fuck is that guy." And then we just became buddies. Right? We had tacos right after that.
We went to the Mexican. I still have the pictures from that. I have a picture of like all of us, you,
Oh, you
me,
gotta
drunk
send me those
3PO, and that other random dude who was just a fan.
Yeah, it was just some fucking dude. I
Just
didn't
some
know.
dude.
And I'm hanging out
It
with
was
Jay.
it was so funny that when we ran into him, he said that he ran to it while he was streaming, and I immediately thought, I don't know if you thought the same thing, meant, oh, this guy's another YouTuber. No, he was streaming Jay's stream, and he circulated and figured out where we were because of watching Jay's stream. So he kind of cyber stalked him.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
freaking wild. And then like we all sat down and we had lunch, and it was just there was like people were doing like geocaching. They were like, "Where is Jay on the strip?" And they
Oh
like
my
found
goodness.
us.
I've done that.
And I was like,
No.
at the time, I think
Huh.
I maybe had like 5,000 subscribers. I'm just following Jay. Like, is this what a fucking YouTuber does? I don't know. Like,
Wait,
I was,
you had 5,000 at a time?
Yeah, I was just.
So
I was following
I-
Jay.
I had just got monetized. I had 1,000. That's my whole justification for even going to Vegas. I had 1,000. So in that time period, you jumped up to with 5,000. You jumped up to 20.
You know what
I've
my
jumped up to
justification
12.
for going to fucking Vegas was?
It was Las
Jay-
Vegas.
Jay and I were texting,
I
and he
hate
was like,
Vegas.
"Hey, I just landed. Like, where are you at?" And I'm like, "I'm in Reno." Like, I'm not going to Vegas. He's like, "I flew out here because we were gonna hang out," and I'm like, and so I booked a flight. I took the day off work. I flew down to Vegas at
kitty.
7:00 in the morning. Met up with Jay, walked around, and then went to the meetup for the G&G meetup.
Which you
Got
didn't have a ticket to.
I got fucking hammered. I got hammered. And then I walked up to the G&G like meetup thing, and there's a bouncer with an earplug and a fucking iPad. And he's like, "Oh, is your name on the ticket?" I'm like, "No, my name's not on the fucking ticket. Are you
Yeah, they
kidding
were
me?" Like,
legit
no.
strict on the security there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were like, "No, my name's not on the fucking ticket." And Ryan Kinnell walks around the corner. I'm like, "Ryan, can you get me in?" And Ryan's like, "Hey, no, he's fine." So like I walked in,
That
I got to
is
say hi to
funny.
Gary, do all that shit, and just like I got like way too drunk then when I was inside there, and I'm like, "All right, everybody, I gotta go." And I hopped on a plane and I
awesome.
flew back to Reno that fucking night.
Wow. Wait,
I
if they
didn't even
do-
And don't forget, that was
I
the
didn't
night
see
Jay
you at the
rolled up
meetup,
the
though.
blue Corvette.
If
I was
they
there.
do-
Yeah.
I
if
did.
they do the next one in Florida, are you guys going? Because I'm going to the next Geeks and Gamers tabletop.
Moving
Well,
to
Geeks and
Florida.
Gamers one.
Well, I wanted to go to the one. I thought it was going to be in October. I skipped out on Anime Matsuri because I was planning on going to the next one in Orlando. Now it sounds like it's not happening this year.
Not this year, but I think next year. So
Yeah,
but
well,
I'm going.
I'm
I'm
upset
going
by
to the
that.
You
meetup.
gotta think about it isn't that far away. You gotta think about it. It's November,
I know, it's like
24th,
middle of
literally next
November.
week.
It's basically Thanksgiving, you guys.
Oh, wait. So there is a scheduled one in the middle of November?
No, 2024.
No.
2024.
Oh,
24.
I was gonna say, like, holy shit, that sounds fucked up.
Oh, so I still
doubt
have
I'll ever
time.
get to go to one.
Adam, I gotta boot. I gotta go back to my
Come here,
my
kitty.
Discord. I got a bunch of people hanging out in
Is
the
that
general
what you're calling
VC.
your wife?
No,
I'm
my
gonna
Discord.
go with him as well.
Yeah, I gotta go back
Wow.
to the VC. We got a bunch of people hanging out and having a good time. I gotta go over there and just hang out with the people. Hey,
Well, you know what? No, fuck you. You don't get a run off before we acknowledge your $50 super chat. Even though
And that
you
you're
just like
gay.
had to pop in to say you're
also
gay.
the apostrophe went one space too far, but you are you are actually gay, Adam. I want you to know that, and I want you to feel that inside your body, like you are gay, and that's okay.
You mean like you're
kitty,
rock
kitty.
hard throbbing bleep inside. Cheers to you. Wait, we don't have, you know what? Just because of that, you get to watch Dermy dance.
Oh no, Sebi's here. No.
It's a great pair of tits.
Now
Great
who's
pair of
gay?
I'm gonna
You got a full
Nerds
shot,
being
full
stream
shot
nerds.
to you, I was gonna call you X-ray girl. Xwing.
Fuck. Look, I look kind of Asian.
Cheers to you, X-wing girl.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy.
Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to all the veterans on the panel. God love you. I mean, God love you. We are so lucky to have you. We are so lucky to have you as an American populace, because when the shit hits the fan, you boys are the first one on the fucking line. In countries unfucking known. That's the big thing. They take you on a big old plane and they drop you somewhere and they're like, kill people. And you're like, yup.
Dude,
So-
when they dropped me off in northern Iraq in fucking early or mid March, that northern Iraq does not look like regular Iraq. It looked like fucking Germany. I swear to God, when I woke up next morning, because it's the middle of the night, and I slept on the fucking tarmac at the airfield there, and I woke up and there's nothing but green mountains around, and I was freezing my fucking ass off. I'm like, mother, you lied to me. This is fucking Germany. I'm not in Iraq. But,
You start hearing over the loudspeakers, "Auf the Highland gets ein kleines Blumenlight." You're like, "Holy shit, we're doing this again!"
It's fucking grabbing fields, you motherfucker! You lied to me. Told me I was going to Iraq. It's just training.
MG42 lights off on the fucking ridge, and you're like, "Oh fuck!"
Oh.
No, God love you. God love you, boys. Thank you so much for everything you did. We love you. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you,
bless
buddy.
I love you. Adam, my boy, happy birthday. Thank you so
Thank you,
much
brother.
for always inviting me onto this channel. I have a riot of a time every time I come here, dude.
Thank you so much for
guys,
showing up.
You
so
guys
often,
are my
buddy.
people. You guys are my people. I love you.
Love you, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, Xwing, his channel is in the video description below. Please show him some love and give him a sub. Thank you, man. Much appreciated.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna probably chase him over there, hang out with our friends over in his VC. So,
Mm.
All right, buddy.
I appreciate you having me. It's been a great talk. And,
It's nice to meet you.
absolutely.
Start with dog. If you want to be more of a part of this, hit me up on Twitter or wherever else. We'll get you in the
Sure.
chat group if you want to come on here more often.
Hey, man, but
Would love to
whatever
have
you're
you.
down with,
Hell yeah, dude.
I float around, man. So, we'll link up, and I look forward to doing it again, man. I appreciate you.
Real
having me.
quick, I got to ask, what team is that Super Bowl trophy you got over there? That Lombardi.
Oh, so this is actually me and the in-laws. So my wife graduated from Florida, so she's a Florida fan. So we kind of pass this. Well, I keep it because Florida sucks. But yeah. So it's the trophy we pass back and forth.
Okay,
who
so
wins,
it's not like the Miami Dolphins or anything like that. It's also
No,
college ball.
Yep. I'm
All
all
right.
college. I don't give a-
I'm a Green Bay Packer fan, so I was
Ah.
curious on that. I'm
I
more
did-
about
I
the
did
NFL
notice
than
a G
college.
on the shot glass there, and I was like,
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
seen
was
that.
always wondering if that was actually visible, if people could see that or not.
Yeah, I seen it.
That That does say shareholder because I am actually an owner of the Green Bay Packers. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm an owner. That's right.
Right.
All right, Star Wars
bet you're
dog,
no good.
Marine Corps veteran. Happy Veterans Day, buddy.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a lovely evening. Appreciate
You
it.
too, man. Would love to have you back on. Look forward to it.
All right,
Thank
we'll
you.
see.
Good night, man.
Don't do that.
Take care, buddy.
Wasn't there somebody who wanted to get in?
Kitty. I'm
Was
gonna
it-
go
was
to
it Brahma?
bed. But you guys can say bye to Play-Doh. This is
Bye,
my kitty.
Play-Doh.
Bye.
What are those
Happy
kind of
Veterans Day.
what are those kind of cats called?
They're called toygers, so it's like toy tigers. So they look like
Uh-huh.
tigers.
Yeah.
I have two of them. Let me show you really well. Let me move it a little bit closer. You see,
Yeah.
it's orange, and they have.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen those kind of I've seen those kind of cats. I've never heard the name Toygers before.
Yeah, they come from Bengals that look more like leopards, and they're mixed with Bengals and a house cat. So they end up having more of a puppy personality. So they're very lovable. They love to snuggle. They always want attention. So they don't behave like normal cats.
Oh, they're not dicks. Okay.
Yeah, they also if you have allergies, they don't produce a lot of the allergens that come from their fur. Of the I don't know, the oils that cause allergies for folks. So they kind of help a little bit more with that too. But this is Play-Doh. He's the one who always wants to sleep on top of me. So he's always the one that's over here annoying me because he wants a lot of attention and stuff. But I'm gonna go to bed. But I wanted to say Happy Veterans Day. Thank you, all of you guys, for your service. The reason why we're free right now is because of you. So thank you, really.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sevi. You are awesome. Thank you for being
Have
on
a
here
nice night.
2 times in just a few days. Would love to have you back on again.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Sevi. Thank you so much. Appreciate the patriotism. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone there. Let's see. Where's my next super chat I was looking at? Pearhead dropped a super sticker. Let me get over here for 99 cents. Thank you very much. I didn't see what the super sticker was. Anybody see that?
No.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'll find it.
Yeah.
I'm looking up.
Oh, what do we got? I know we got it here. It's up in here. Let's see.
That's Xwing.
Xwing. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. I can't go any higher. Done. From where I'm at.
Anyways, this is social. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Parrot Head. I know you've been a great support of the channel too. I know you're always sending DMs as well, dude. I apologize if I'm not always getting over to the DMs. But thank you very much. Abaru, I see you saying Syrian elements. Yes, I'm gonna get over there, buddy. Trust me. Got to give a social to Parrot Head. I will get over to Abaru. Wait. See, Star Wars. Oh shit! Wait, we got to go back.
Star Wars Dog did do a $5.
Star Wars Dog did a $5. Damn. Wait, Sundown. Wait, we got to do this one first. Sundowners Club for $5 says, "Happy birthday, Adam." Thank you very much. Thanks to you for your services, Great Nation. I greatly appreciate that. And also thank you to all the other amazing veterans here on the panel and out there in the chat as well. Thank you very much. Social to you. Star Wars Dog. Damn it. I wish we had got to this. Apparently he doesn't understand the rules. Star Wars Dog says, "I want a shot." Appreciate the $5, Star Wars Dog. I wish I would have hit that up when you were on here. Unfortunately, you're $15 short of a shot, but we'll do a quick shot of a beer. Appreciate that. Star Wars Dog did become a member. Also greatly appreciated that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing he got into the subscription, but I didn't see the membership. Let me see. Stream Elements is. Oh, yeah. Okay. He became a member of Simple Jack. All right.
You are Simple Jack.
Cheers to you, Star Wars Dog. Then we got the Parrot Head. And then after that is a Beru for another $40. Let me see. Where is that on the stream elements? I guess it's got to be. I feel like I already read this one.
I love watching Jesse get drunk because you can steadily see when everything starts falling apart for him.
No. Dermy, I'm doing 5 minute things at once.
You kind of made his point with that stumbling right there.
I just I'm like, no, I'm doing like 5 of the things in the background, dude. Like,
Yeah, he's producing. All right, he's doing producer shit, which is greatly appreciated.
I'm doing my fucking job, and Dermy's like, "Oh, well, you're just fucking off. You're not talking to anybody."
Yeah, you're just
motherfucker. No, you have no idea what
you're not doing anything. Yeah.
Yes, I am drunk, and I'm about to be even more drunk. But the fact that I'm like doing.
He's
like
doing
5
what he's
million
getting paid to do now. It's just pretty
Exactly.
fucking awesome. Oh, Brahma,
Hey,
dude.
Brahma!
What's up, buddy? Welcome, Brahma
Veterans
boy,
Day.
everybody.
That's my
Thank
boy.
you guys for your service, and happy birthday to the birthday gal up there.
Thank you.
I'll take that. I'll accept that.
Hey, Brahma.
Doesn't she look pretty in her French outfit?
I love how your outfit is getting more and more fancy all the time. Are you wearing a fucking medal around your neck now?
No, I just got done with my hockey show from Saturday night's Bourbon and Boarding.
Oh, okay.
So
it looks like your
I wear the
collar looks
smoking
like
jacket over my hockey jersey on Saturday nights.
No,
I hope you
And I even
appreciate
got a
that.
new
I'm
hat
trying. I'm
this
trying to follow your habit here. Like I've got liquor bottles like sprinkled all around me now, and this is inspiration from you, buddy. Hope you appreciate.
I got a few.
Hey, I'll tell you one of those things. Brahma used to come hang out when I was doing dumb streams, like when I was like 1,000 subscribers, and I was just like doing random dumbass streams at like 2:00 in the morning because I was fucking bored. Like Brahma was always like, "Hey, I'm gonna come hang out," and I'm like, I will never not love Brahma for that because he was just like, I'm a nobody. And he's like, I'm a nobody too. So let's go hang out. And like, yeah. So thank you for being here, Brahma.
I'm still a
appreciate
nobody. I'm on everybody's streams, but I'm only at 350 subscribers. I don't do crap on my show.
I thought about that. It's like, yeah, like you are
I'm on
actually
Comics
really
Division,
popular.
I'm on culture.
Yeah.
I'm all over the place, but I don't do a whole lot on. I do my Saturday night stream.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You're really popular everywhere else, but you yourself on your own channel is me.
That was kind of the plan. I started the channel just to be able to talk to people. I mean, it was never going to be anything I was going to try to make money at. I just wanted to, a lot of YouTubers will not talk to you because you could burn down their channel in a matter of seconds if they don't trust you. So you kind of have to have a channel and have to know the rules. And then that's when you can start talking to people a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So that was the reason behind starting the channel. I did a few videos. I do a few gaming streams. I do my hockey show. And I'm well enough known now that if I show up in a chat, typically I can get a link if it's somebody that I know. If I want to be able to have the conversation, which is the fun part of YouTube for me. I've got a real job. So this is my other 40-hour job.
Yeah, so like to give a little like insight, like my thought process is so I've had people I'm not gonna say who, there's some people who have had offers and like have had consideration to come on this channel, doesn't want to. I've had people like won't invite me on, and I think like there's a lot of it like because my rules for this channel has been as long as you don't break the YouTube rules and get this channel struck down, then I don't care. And I think that there's a lot of people who have that concern that's like, that means that I'm like a loose cannon and I could end up saying some like army shit that like is a little bit too cliche or too rough around the edges. So, you know what? If I'm sitting at that point, all right. But you know what? Still, I'm not even a year into being on YouTube. So I'll give it some time and let people come to realize I'm not a bad guy. Right?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, The fact
Am
that
I?
the fact that you platform Dermy is part of the issue.
Yeah, that's what really hurts you. Your credibility.
100% me.
100,000 if you didn't have Dermy on.
That's exactly the issue. Thank you very much. And because of that, let's just go ahead and mushroom stamp Derby.
You know, you say that, but Dermy got yellow flash
Yeah, Dermy got yellow flash on and got blackout drunk halfway through the show. So yeah, congratulations to that. Full shout to you, DaBrute. Thank you very much for the $40. Much appreciated.
And I'm working on getting yellow flash on again. He wants to come back on. Just need to work out.
What are
the
you
dates.
shooting?
My regular Rennick Riviera out of my awesome fancy decanter featuring my unit patch with the 173rd Airborne Brigade on there.
My decanter is empty right now. I haven't.
That is a
mixed anything in it lately.
sad shame.
Well, I do mixes of like Old Forester 1910 and 1920 to make 1915. And I let it age for like 3 or 4 months before I drink it. So, I have plenty of bottles. I mean, this is one shelf. There's a whole nother shelf. There's also a barrel next to me over here that has about 10 more bottles on it. And then there's other bottles hidden amongst my bookshelves. So the decanter I don't typically end up using unless I'm making a mix.
Maybe I should start advertising our alcoholism.
Well, your alcoholism leads to very sloppy blackout drunk streams. So I don't know if that's the best promotion possible. By the way, I'm just now noticing the upgrade on the mic. You no longer have the whatever the fuck those are called. I still got the old one over there. Is that a Shure? Is that the same kind here?
No, this is an Elgato.
The Shure SM7B?
No, this is an Elgato.
Not you, fucker. Talking about Brahma.
No, this is the Beacon mic. It's made by the guys who split off from Elgato, and it's not an XLR. It's still a USB mic, but it has its own software that you can basically control literally everything on. So I haven't jumped up to the XLRs yet.
Dude, you even with that fucking the red mic, because I have that fucking same one, the one that never fucking stopped changing color.
The Hypercast Ingenuity.
Yeah,
or
Hypercast.
Yeah.
That fucking thing. But even with that shit, you always still sound fucking good. I was always very impressive. I was always fucking pissed off. So with
People
my
tell
shit,
me that, but I hate rewatching streams. I mean, if I'm doing Sean Connery or Christopher Walken or something, it's one thing. But listening to myself talk, I hate it.
We're always our own self-critics, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But, yeah, fuck. Where the fuck were we going to go next? Hey, Jesse?
Oh, yeah.
Have you guys had the whole Dix division on tonight now, essentially?
Not
You know what? I
and
DM
Culture
Comics. Comics was going to come on after his thing, and I DM'd him, and he hasn't replied. It looks like he's not. Oh wait. Oh no, that's my message to him. Yeah.
Well, now it's 1:30 in the morning. There, he's long gone.
Yeah, it's we're at 1:22 here. I'm in the same time zone as him, so he's probably not going to make it. This show did not go the way I thought it was going to, unfortunately. But
yeah, these shows never go the way you think they're going to go.
Yeah. That's absolutely true. Every single time I thought I was going to have a really big show, they've
You had a big show tonight.
Yeah, you did.
No, I'm not saying this wasn't a bad show. It's just with the guest appearances. I thought we were going to have like tons of guests. Like I thought we were going to have to rotate people around. That didn't pan out, but there was a lot of babies.
Party and he'll cry if he wants to.
Well, you got
crying.
rid of that Xwing guy and got somebody
I'm not
much
crying.
better. So
yeah, it was still a fun show.
Here's
Did we already do?
Here's
Did
the
we
bottle I
already do?
use as my
I don't know.
decanter.
Did we do this?
Adam.
Ooh. Yeah, you did do
It's
this
got a
one.
nice
Yes, you
crystal
did.
top.
Oh yeah.
I just don't have anything in it right now. It was a Derringer bottle. They have really weird twisted lines on it.
That's cool.
Nice.
It's got a nice crystal stopper that is pretty cool.
I'll show you. Yeah, I think I've actually done a close up of this one. What I like about this is it is yeah, it's got the nice crystal top.
Yep.
Shit, it's actually stuck now. Oh, fuck. I poured so much through it. It's got the nice crystal top, but yeah, it's got the 173rd Airborne patch on it, and I'm not going to show the back, but it was as a part of the purchase has Sky Soldiers, 173rd Airborne Brigade, and it has my name and rank on there. It was a part of the deal when you buy it. So yeah, this is. I've never had the cancer before, but I can't remember where I bought this. But when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'm immediately. I've got to fucking buy that. That's the perfect fucking time to buy the decanter.
That's a pretty nice looking decanter.
Yeah.
Here's my other one. There's
Hi,
kind of
Jesse.
Oh.
Here's my other one. One of the guys in chat sent me this. It's Thor's
hammer.
Mjolnir.
That's
Oh,
cool.
as
nice.
a decanter. So
I
I
like
just keep.
that.
I mean, it's plastic, so it really doesn't keep whiskey all that great or bourbon. So I just keep my my Kirkland fake crown in it, which is like $18 for a 175 of it, but it tastes just like Crown. But it's also so cheap that it does really, really bad things to you because it is not a quality bourbon.
Dude, hangovers from cheap booze is the fucking worst, man. Like
You get
I've been
hangovers still?
Oh yeah,
Light.
brother. Yeah.
Loser.
I still do. Yeah. Oh, that's
What a
fine.
loser.
Half the members of this panel have a hangover at least once a week.
Yeah, like we are
Only from our shows.
Yeah.
Fucking YouTube shows.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm steadily becoming an alcoholic. Let's just be honest.
Show,
Well,
show
and
'em your-
Dermy, it's one of those things. It's like my old lady got mad at me because she was like, "You guys get drunk on stream all the time." I'm like, "Yeah, because people pay us to get drunk on stream." Like,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
sorry you don't. I'm sorry you don't like that, but that's how I make. That's how I make the bills. I think that's how I
Yeah.
cover things. And I'm sorry you don't like that, but like it's one of those like that's what happens. Like these guys send me $20. Am I gonna tell them no? Of course
So,
not. I made like $120 last night.
I haven't actually officially said this yet, but I do have a girlfriend now, and she actually when I showed her my channel as kind of like a test. I showed her my channel as like a test. Like, okay, so this is not what you're getting into, and she loved it. So
good.
she legitimately loves it. So when I even told her I wake up with hangovers the next day, but I wake up with so much money, and she's like, that's like so cool. I'm so proud of you. Like you're able to fucking do that. You're able to be free like that. I'm like, okay, you are the woman of my dreams at this point.
Yes.
Like, you are
Yes,
fucking amazing.
My wife has never watched a single thing I've done.
She
Same.
probably shouldn't, and that's a good thing.
Well,
My parents-
she walked outside last week when I was getting ready to get on Tom's show, so I had it on the TV because I wasn't on yet, so I could hear the conversation for when I jumped in. And Tom did the Brahma Bulls Balls commercial ad that he does, the song, and she listens to like maybe 10 seconds of it, just looks at me, puts her cigarette out, and walks back in the house like, what the hell is wrong with you people? And that's about as much as she knows about what goes on shows, is that there are a whole bunch of songs about me getting milked.
So, CEO of my business that I work for watches some of my stuff. Like they'll watch my videos. One of the higher ups saw my Ballbusters stream, talked to me about it. Goes like, "Yeah, I'm never watching this again." It's like, you shouldn't. You honestly shouldn't.
Yeah, that's degeneracy.
Degeneracy at its finest.
Yeah, my wife's the same way. She's like, when I tell her I'm going on stream, she's like, "Okay, go talk to your nerds." She just makes fun of me.
I mean that's it. Yeah, like the same thing. Like I told this girl, I'm not going to say her name, but yeah, I'm like, like she loved the army stuff about me, but I'm like, I'm a fucking full blown nerd on the inside. Like, you gotta know. So like when you watch this shit, you gotta realize you're gonna see this nerd shit, and she enjoys the hell out of it too. So like, all right, awesome.
Who's her favorite person besides you?
Oh, she hasn't said
Probably
it. She
not
hasn't.
you,
She hasn't
Jeremy.
given me any commentary about any of the rest of you yet. I'm not gonna. I can't say.
It's gonna be me. Everybody.
No, it isn't.
Everybody
not gonna
hates
be you.
and loves me at the same time.
I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure I made some commentary and told her about you. I just can't remember what the conversation was, but all I know is she laughed.
Hey,
Let's
that's
go
a
ahead.
win on my end.
We're over 420. We're over 420 on the night. We're
Blazer.
gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. And Brahma, I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the middle there, buddy, and let you go last. Unless you want to leave.
I don't care. I'm up for another hour and a half minimum. I don't sleep after a show.
I'm sure.
for a
I'm
while.
sure a lot of people here are not up for staying up much longer. I put the ticker on the bottom. The drinking rule still will apply for the next who knows how long, because sometimes our outros end up going longer than FNT's intros. But we'll
I only
start
saw
down.
you take one shot on that last $40 one.
He probably
Is
did
it-
it.
It was a double.
He takes the
Okay.
No, it's a double. Yeah, my regular shot 20 is actually a half shot. I learned that after I think I actually went two streams, making the mistake of taking full shots for $20 and being blackout fucking drunk. So yeah, the lesson learned is when I upped it to $50, like no fucking super chats, but the balance is half a
20
shot for
a 1
$20
ounce and 40 for a 2 ounce. Is that
half
what
a
you're saying?
yeah, half a shot for $20.
That's what I do now. And that's why I
Yeah,
like
well,
to-
no, you learned your lesson after you were on the fucking with Yellow Flash, and you were
Yes.
taking shots, just pouring into a fucking full cup, not knowing any idea how much you were fucking pouring into that motherfucker, and you were blackout drunk halfway through the stream.
I don't think I pour anything less than 3 shots, but I don't take it as shots.
You sip it.
I
No,
just
you
sip
sip.
it throughout
Yeah.
these shows. Yeah.
Well, see, you're a classy motherfucker, like I normally am too. Like the whiskey I drink, I normally drink that over ice, and I'll sip on that shit. I'll drink that. I'll drink
Over
a shot of
ice?
that over the
doesn't make you a gentleman. Fuck.
No. Okay. Well, okay. There's definitely differences. With Redneck Riviera is great over ice. If I'm drinking the really good shit, anything $50 or more, you better believe that is not getting watered down.
Yeah, it better be neat if you're doing over $50.
Yeah,
$50.
damn right.
I mean, there's
actually,
a few of them that it still better be neat under 40.
This right here, Ambassador 86. This is made by oh god, now I'm blanking his name. This is released by a Green Bay Packers player who I managed to meet and do a tour at Lambeau Field with. This is a $95 bottle of whiskey. I have drinking the whole thing, but I never drank a single bit of it with ice. It's a fantastic fucking whiskey. Oh yeah,
You better not.
Antonio Freeman.
I took a buddy to a Broncos game one time, right? And I take a $90 bottle of bourbon with us, and we're all doing the tailgating thing, and it's like six or seven of us. So we've eaten, we're having some bourbon, and this one guy, he's like, "Do we have any Pepsi or Coke?" I was like,
Oh.
I will eat you to
No.
death if you put anything in that bourbon. He's
Get
like,
out.
"Well, I don't just like bourbon." I was like, "It's a $90 freaking bourbon. We're not putting freaking Pepsi or Coke into it." I was like, I mean, we kicked him out.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
"Go
almost
use
as
your
bad
ticket
as
and
saying
get in.
like
We'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, that's like saying I want my steak well done. Now fuck you. Just you're not my friend.
You want your
anymore.
steak well done? Have the chicken.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Larry Knight, Army veteran. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you again, sir.
You can say something now.
Talk about your channel, quick.
Anything.
Channel is still being
The
worked on.
floor
I
is
am working on
yours.
content, and I will let you guys know when the first video drops.
Talk about being black.
Good to know. I mean, Brahma Bull talked about chicken, so it seems like he knows as much as I do.
You gotta be me. No, he poor boy grew up in the ghetto. In the
ghetto. I grew up a poor black child.
Is Jesse out on his? Is Jesse knocked out? Oh, okay.
Jesse's
No,
at
he's just
that
reading
drunk
his phone.
He better not be. One more fucking super chat. I might be blackout fucking drunk. I need him to close the stream up.
He
Jesse's
got
at
more
that-
stamina on Raid Shadow Legends, and he's just playing.
Jesse's at that level where
in
he's
situations where like, look. We're a channel that needs sponsors, right? We need sponsors. So yes, Raid Shadow Legends, please email Adam. Please email Adam. We
I
need
don't think
Raid-
that's how it
I
works.
will
You
gladly
contact them
make
and
a
they say, okay.
Yeah, I do need to do that.
We need to
I
do
know.
Right
Raid
now.
Oh, that reminds. Oh, dude, I don't mind having a coffee bag here.
Speaking of sponsors, check out Coffee Brand Coffee. Use
Coffee
promo
Brand
code-
Coffee. Use promo code VETS, VETS VETS. You can click on the link that's in the chat above, all the way, the pinned chat, all the way up there. You can click on that. That will take you to Coffee Brand Coffee. It is the best coffee. I'm not. Normally I have it back here. I must have moved it back. I'm cooking up some more over there. But I'm gonna have some here again. It is fucking amazing coffee. I'm a big fan of the sticky cinnamon roll is one of my favorites. Even the medium roast is fucking fantastic. You don't need any cream or sugar. It's all fucking great. Use promo code VETS VETS, get 10% off. It is legitimately great fucking coffee.
Honestly, it's one of those things I want to remind everybody too about Jeremy's coffee. Okay, for one, we've all got links, right? That was one of the best things about Jeremy is Jeremy from the quartering gave all of us the ability to be able to monetize the fuck out of that. And honestly, his coffee is good. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, right? I know, like if I want coffee, if I want caffeine, what do I want? I want the ability of caffeine. I want that fucking nucleus. And he's got this double calf that, holy shit, man, you all make yourself a cup of that. You make yourself a cup of that fucking double calf, and holy shit, you are wired for sound. It is great. It is wonderful. You will get shit done.
It is so fucking good.
So yeah,
it
go
is
check
so
out-
fucking good.
Check out that.
Yeah,
link.
right now, Jesse's trying to get the Redneck Riviera to sponsor Adam because he's no longer allowed to contact them.
Look,
the restraining orders.
Devil, if I can get Adam contracted by Redmond Riviera, if I can only get 10% of that, dude, we're gonna be good. So
Oh, dude, so locked in. So locked in. Like we've been saying before, we're on a path now. No, don't take that off, Brahma. What is that you're wearing there? Is that a barefoot
You asked me
wine
if I was wearing a
medallion?
medal earlier. No, this is Avalanche. More Avalanche crap. This is from the playoffs in the year that we won the Stanley Cup 2 years ago.
Okay.
But since
All
you
right.
thought I was wearing a medal earlier, I figured I would put on the.
Now
you know,
you're
the heavy
legitimately
chains
wearing the
with-
fucking medal. All right.
Yeah.
Now you're wearing double medal. I see.
Brahma's gonna start rapping
and
here soon.
I do have this hat too, which is the actual military appreciation hat for the Avs.
Oh wait, what?
We got the
Oh, nice. Love
we got
the red, white, and
Avs
blue in there.
logo with-
Yeah.
yeah. Even the bill has it. This is my game hat when I've got season tickets, so this is what I wear when I go to the games.
I like
Favorite
it.
Avs hat.
Very nice. Devil, you said someone's rapping soon. What'd you say?
I said soon Brahma's gonna start rapping.
Yeah.
I thought you told me like there's some channel that was gonna wrap up and like they were gonna come over here or something. I'm like, dude, we're 4.5 hours. I can't keep going. Yeah, no, Blackout Coffee is fucking awesome. Everyone, go ahead. Please do check out the link there. It's in the
Blackout
video description
Coffee.
below as well. Go ahead and click on that. Use the promo code VETS, VETS VETS. Get 10% off. Be greatly appreciated.
At coffeebrandcoffee.com.
You said
At
black
Coffee Brand.
coffee.
Oh, dude, you know what's fucked up is I saw Parrot Head over here said Blackout and they got me fucked up. No, fuck you. No, Blackout. Okay, Blackout Coffee is good coffee. All right, I ain't gonna lie. Blackout Coffee is good coffee because you can support them as well because they are good conservative country. But Coffee Brand Coffee is also a great conservative country run by the Quartering. Great company. Another you can support him, and you'll also be supporting this channel as well using that promo code VETS. So
you should probably do your ad reads earlier in the night.
Well, no, I have a video. I have a promo clip that I run.
Screwing with you, Adam.
I know you are, but I do have the promo clip that runs at the beginning during the intro, and I do this towards the end of the night. So I sandwich it. You see how that works? One towards the beginning, one towards the end, and you sandwich all the meat in between. I have no idea where that just fucking came
bet you
from.
like the meat sandwich.
Yeah, well, it's probably because I had it in my mind I'm gonna go to Dermy next. It just made me sound extra fucking gay. Dermy Wermy, go ahead.
Hey everybody, I'm Dermy Wermy. I'm actually sober right now. I'm just tired. It's been a fun night. Happy Veterans Day. Happy birthday on Tuesday, Adam. When is your actual birthday? Because you know you're a guy. You don't celebrate a week, you celebrate a day. Check out my channel.
What the fuck do you want me to do, Dermy? Do you think that when Jeremy or fucking Jeremy on Geeks and Gamers or Gary on Nerdrotic, they're celebrating their birthday on a Friday or on a Tuesday? No, they're celebrating their birthday. It's that week. The possibility it's going to fall on that day is very unlikely.
No, they fire up a stream and make another $9,000.
Yes.
No,
they do. That's how they do it.
Well, I mean, they absolutely could do that. I probably wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do a fucking stream on Tuesday. That's possible. But come on, Gary just had a stream
for his birthday.
Huh?
Yeah.
Gary has a full freaking meetup for his stream, or every birthday.
Yeah, but he also had a fucking. He also just recently had a fucking Friday Night Tights, which is his birthday stream, but it wasn't actually his birthday. So fuck off.
No.
All right, Dermy.
Anyways,
Dermy, I'm gonna give you shit back as you're giving me shit. I'm just louder than you. All right.
You're louder than me right now.
I'm always louder than you because I actually have a man voice with a command voice.
I'll remember all this on Friday.
Oh, I'm so fucking scared.
We gotta remember all this. Anyways, though, check out my channel. Streams all the time. Ballbusters every Friday. This week we're supposed to finally have Wookiee on, so let's do this. And yeah, check out Treble.
Check out Treble.
Yeah, Dre's
Again, the full title.
Dre's comic.
Oh,
I don't remember the full name of the comic. That I remember Treble.
The Rhythm Within.
The Rhythm
you can
yes.
drop a link and we'll share that. That's a lot more.
I actually kind of need to get
but thank you very much.
Be on more shows to promote it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Speaking of promoting shows, Devil Made Me Do It has been an awesome contributor now. He is always, whenever you see the thumbnails, it is Devil Made Me Do It who's updating those, and he's doing it for nothing. He is so fucking cool to be doing that for us. Thank you very much. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Even though I'm talking to the devil in such a positive way, which is very fucking weird. But thank you, Devil.
No problem.
I put the link to this comic in the private chat.
You can follow me on
Jesse. We've already gone through all these tips and everything. I don't know what you're highlighting.
I don't make sure.
Or follow me on Beelzehub, my channel. Check out Beelzepub every Saturday morning at 12 a.m. Check me out on Get Ranked every Sunday, and then I'm on a bunch of people's shows throughout the week. Like I said, like 12 of them. So just look around, you'll find me.
I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. And I do, again, I do legitimately appreciate the fuck out of all the work that you're doing. Just because you're a cool fucking dude, man. You're awesome. Devil Made Me Do It. Thank you very much, buddy. Brahma, we are going to come back around to you. You are now our special guest sitting in there. Cloud, you popped in, and I don't think I recall you saying much of anything, man, but I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, I was talking when you were doing about Ghostbusters and stuff.
What the fuck was that?
Jesse's
Was
taking a
that
hit from
Jesse?
That was a full-on rip.
God damn.
Thank you for your commentary, Jesse.
Well, anyway,
What? What?
You didn't mute.
Go ahead, Cloud.
Thank you for having me on. Happy Veterans Day, happy early birthday. You can find me on Twitter making memes and stuff, and then also on Tuesdays and Fridays you can find me on fucking Dermy's channel.
I'm sorry.
Guy, you find me on fucking Dermy's channel. God dang. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cloud, for being here, man. I appreciate you
problem.
showing up, man. Much appreciated. Horny Alf, not a veteran, but currently still serving 20 years, Air Force veteran. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you. Yes, I'm Horny Alf. You catch me on Twitter. I also do a lot of gaming content. I stream to my YouTube, my Rumble, my Twitch, my Kick. But I've been focusing most on my YouTube. It's been a grind. I think about 191 subs now. So I am usually on Ballbusters when I'm not here. You can also find me on Sunday afternoons, 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. We do Star Trek Engage. Devil Made Me Do It's there too. Tomorrow I am going to be on Beelzehub for our continued Get Ranked of video game consoles. And then Sunday night, 11 p.m. is my Sunday Mayhem gaming stream, which I also stream it on my YouTube, my Rumble, and also to Vets Talking. So we're going to be playing Party Animals again. And
Hell yeah.
I think Devil's going to be there. Anyone else who that's Vets Talking can jump on if they want. Just let me know.
Well, we're on Vets Talking. Now you're talking about me. And
I'm talking about the Vets Talking crew, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Vets Talking crew. Yeah, absolutely. I do want to be there, dude. Sunday is so fucked up for me because I'm fucking recovering from this show, and that is my Friday. Like it's my, or rather my Saturday. It's my official day off of the week. I do want to give a shout out also real quick to everyone over on Rumble. I see y'all watching. Unfolding Joker just popped in. Giving a shout out to Roy Rat. Says, Roy, what's up? Says, been crushing the Rumble stream. Hope this isn't about to end. Unfolding Joker, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and 38 minutes. This is longer than a Friday Night Tight show at this point. And you're highlighting another tip that we've already done, Jesse. I appreciate you. We've already done. I'm not taking double shots for everybody. The drinking rules still do apply as we're closing up. Unfolding Joker. I hope if you're new here, dude, please come back again. Please come back here. Subscribe there over on Rumble, which, by the way, we surpassed over 200 subscribers on Rumble here just in yesterday. Much appreciated everyone over there. Trust me, I know it's still like so small compared to here on YouTube. Hopefully, if YouTube stops fucking with me, because it's like every other day, it's like -6 subscribers, +6 subscribers, -10 subscribers. It's like it's fucking bouncing around, dude. It's so fucking weird. They're clearing fucking house, getting rid of shit, or they're just really fucking with us right wingers here. But nonetheless, if I could get 11,000 subscribers over on Rumble, I would go to Rumble exclusive. I absolutely would. But unfortunately, we just hit 200 over there, which I'm happy about. I love all 200 of you over there. But I have to keep on keeping the priority over here because it's keeping the lights on. So, but nonetheless, shit, I forgot his name again. Who's our big boy over there who dropped the $100 today?
Big Rob.
75th Ranger Regiment veteran, Big Rob, dropping $200 at minimum. I think he might have dropped another one for a Rumble rant on Thursday, but that's over $200 over on Rumble in just a matter of a few days. So you are Rob, you're giving me hope for Rumble. Believe me, I love Rumble as a platform. I want Rumble to succeed. Let's say fuck YouTube. Everyone go over to Rumble, please. But that being said, I'm gonna get off my soapbox now because I know I'm doing that right now. I want to hop over here, say hello and goodbye to my amazing producer and co-host with the most, Mr. Jesse, who's done so much tonight. You've done an amazing job. Thank you very much, Air Force veteran. Happy Veterans Day.
Yes, please. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Please come follow me on Rumble. I got nuked over there on YouTube because I decided to call out I got called out by a Hollywood director, quote unquote. And all of a sudden my YouTube
Director
channel
X. Yes.
Yeah, Director X. Julian didn't like me. So all of a sudden, my channel got nuked. So please come subscribe to me on Rumble. Become a member over there on Rumble. It's $5 a month. If we can get to 100 members again, just like what we did over on YouTube, I will be able to keep the channel on indefinitely. Obviously, I'll be over here on Vets Talking. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. Bible study. We're still going through the book of Deuteronomy. So please come help us out with that tomorrow. But yeah, Adam, as always, thank you for being here, brother.
Jesse, thank you so much. Thank you for accepting the new responsibilities. Your upgrade role doesn't help that we're doing a little financial transfer on that, or I mean, it does help. But dude, I'm happy as hell to actually have you on, and there's no way I was going to ask you to do what you're going to do for free, because you are working your ass off now every single Saturday, and you are taking so much weight off my back, and dude, I'm happy as hell to pay you what you absolutely deserve for your amazing fucking work, dude. Thank you so much, Jesse. Greatly appreciated, and greatly appreciated to everyone here. Thank you so much to all the non-veterans who have popped on and said hello. So much love and thanks to all the appreciation. I know that trust me, we've said it, and so much of us have said it, that to be told thank you for your service so often can feel a little bit uncomfortable, but at the same time, it's still, please know that it is greatly appreciated. I felt like I was going to expand on that greater, but I really can't. It does mean a lot. Understand that there's so much that military veterans go through that is not fully understood. When you say thank you for your service, and you think that you're saying thank you for protecting our country, thank you for protecting our freedom of speech or whatever, really what you're saying is, and you have to understand, is that thank you for what you went through. And that's not just getting shot at, but also the emotional trauma that so many veterans, so many combat vets, whether it's in the Army, Special Forces, Rangers, Marines, that there's so much that guys go through that is stuck in their heads for fucking life, and they'll never get rid of it. And those guys are the ones that I really want to thank them for their service. I didn't go through that kind of trauma. I've had my own shit, but not to the level that so many guys have. And I want everyone to keep that in their mind, that there is serious emotional trauma that so many go through. And I want people to acknowledge that. And please understand, at some point, in some way, shape, or form, I don't really know what I'm asking, but understand that the emotional trauma that a lot of guys go through are the shit that you never hear about, because they never talk about that shit. So I feel like I'm ending on a sad note, and I apologize for that, but I felt like I wanted to say that, and I want to give the love to everyone out there for all the support. Thank you guys so much for your support for the Veterans Day. Thank you so much for the birthday shout outs. Thank you to everyone on the panel here who has served, and thank you to everyone out in the chat who has served as well. I appreciate every single one. Thank you for your service from the bottom of my heart and everything that you guys have gone through. And again, thank you for all the support and the love and the birthday wishes. I love every single one of you. This has been a fun night, and I'm looking forward to so much more in the future. Everyone out there, thank you to Bromble and all the other guests out there. And remember, double tap that like and subscribe. It will mean so much. Drop a comment if you're rewatching this afterwards, after the fact, and do share this out there with everybody, because I'm not just saying this as a catchphrase, but you don't gotta be a veteran. Obviously, we have so many non-vets who enjoy this channel, but We have people who have been butthurt, but you out there, just don't get butthurt. You've been warned.
Oh God! Ah!